Let me go grab water and then we'll get the blast in here. Automatico. You're back. All right. All right. Hello, YouTube. If you guys can hear me. How does inverse image round values? Oh, I didn't talk about inverse image, did I? Fuck. Negative 49 is good enough. No idea, Komodo. No idea. Depends on each boss, I think. I would say just look at the prices of the invitations, and they'll give you a good idea of how expensive they are. It is a good idea of how common they are. Oh, this shit. Oh, these are the ones I dropped. Generally, the market is pretty self-correcting. Especially at this time of the season. Like, there's not like a boss that there isn't anybody out there that to farm it. Because like early in the season, you might have like, you know, nobody's doing tier 2 or tier 3 bosses, so the price of stuff is like all wonked. Alternative for the elixir belt, like on low end or high end? If your question is, I'm too broke to be able to afford it, just wear a normal belt. Just wear a normal belt, sir. Hold your pants up. Been stuck in tier 8. How many hours played? Whee! I like, I can just sit there in the middle. Everything dies. 140. You're doing something wrong then. Nah, Greek Geek. I just meet the order requirements. Yeah, seeing how you have more hours played supposedly in tier 8 than I do total, methinks you are AFK. Yeah, so like here I have like 100 or 1.5 million. And so I'll just throw some extra on here to put it up to like 2. And away it goes. So now it needs to be green bricks for us to be able to send it again. There we go. Yeah, so we can send that when it comes back home. So that means that over here, instant return. Why couldn't it instant return my other one, dude? Just automation makes it automated. But you know, tangles as well. Like you just kind of cast them out and they just attack for you. Hello, Rannoch. How you doing, my dude? Why are you instanting my fucking cheapo runs, my dude? This bitch. She likes me? Why does she like me when it matters? I don't know if 2 million is the sweet spot. It's just what I'm doing. Suffering from suffering, basically. Yeah, so that Sandlord return was like 300 FE, which is kind of okay. Man, I had wanted that video to fucking cover everything, and I did not cover slates at all. I always forget this fucking part of the fucking game, man, when I'm explaining shit. So annoyed right now. I don't really want to cut another fucking 12-minute video. You're from C6 Cube because you like the pet? Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of the pets at level 6 and I don't use most of them. Ironically enough. What if we just do pure quantity here? %28 drop quantity. Is there something better than 28% drop quantity I could have for doing this? Yeah, it's 24%. Maybe we'll leave chalk on. That's a lot of eternities, my dude. Anything other that works with slower tank build? The new machine thing works. If there's an optimal shipping value, we don't know what it is. We do not have a slippery gym to fucking test everything. our autistics are not as strong as PoEs. We're weak. A traditional mana stacker would be a bad choice considering deck stack builds. I mean, mana stack is fine. Yeah, Got 'em Might would also work probably pretty well with the slow tanky version. I normally just fill the order and then send some extra food. I mean, it's just a matter of chance, Mosher. That was weird. Oh, I did want to try this. I'm playing with my my arrow keys now. I actually went and fixed the hotkeys. So I'm not death gripping my mouse right now. I'm from Brazil. And YouTube helps a lot with translating. Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He's breathing on me. Bacons. Recommended dummy damage for SS20? 15 trillion, probably. Nice, Benny Rich. They're pretty cool. I got one sitting next to me right now. They did the shipping like really fast this time around, supposedly. It's just me, or is Beacon Goblin the best goblin? New expansion? Yeah, I'll be playing it. I will be playing it. And my expectations are, I think it looks like the crafting is going to be really weird. I don't know if your Lunaria season mechanic is nerfed. The cost of the things are through the roof, so all I've heard is other people complaining about it. I don't know what you're talking about, Tyler. Yeah, I don't know if Lunaria's nerfed. Like, I wasn't full on farming in Lunaria. I think someone handed out a bunch of tinfoil hats. Yeah, I think some people did a little bit of psyop. Yeah, also, like, it was clearly overproducing. Luke Gale. I don't think I would want Lucky Crit. I mean, it might be nice, but yeah. I think it's pretty apparent, though, that Lunaria is kind of cranking FE right now. Sparkles and stuff. What do you mean sparkles? It's all vibes-based conjecture. I mean, there are a lot of people who are recording their FE per outer, but like, you would need. The problem is that you have all the people who are like, "I'm not making money," complaining, and then all the people who are like, "I'm making the same amount of money," you're just ignored, right? So they just like echo chamber themselves really hard. No, it doesn't say that, scroting. Mine's in Chinese, my dude. So, second activation did fucking nothing there. Twitch, why does it take forever to fucking get a clip to work? Making the same amount of money, you're just ignored, right? So they just like echo chamber themselves. So 7 combo and no monsters spawn. Dude. Mine's in Chinese, my dude. And the first one, like the 4 don't even fill up my bar all the way like it should. Really annoying. Is that a specific additional quantum pass didn't work, but at one point it was because beacon profits from Lunaria is way down. Gotcha. Bussy seems to have it Bussy? Huh? Yeah, so the prom ran, I thought that was the like the timed one. So they're all gone now. I'm pretty sure she says shine in English.
Oh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This is weird because it told me 7 and then spawned 0. I hope that the tree for Lunaria is fucking a gigantic tree. Otherwise, people are going to be using it on like every single farm thing in the future.
Shine.
Yeah, she says shine, not sparkle, my dude.
You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
We're shining.
Shine. Shine bright.
Shine.
Enjoy this moment.
Shine.
The champion deserves the honor.
That's a voice line. Gotcha. I'm at 40% charge gain to stop those random 4s not giving anything. Yeah, it's just weird. I guess I don't really need the AoE, but yeah.
都起源于纷争。
止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手吗？我们到门里去。
Machine purple co-maps full. I'm confused. Rage, what? So you're doing Deep Space, Lunaria, Vorax, full clear Overrealm is what you're saying. And you're breaking even most of the time, but then sometimes you get a lot of money, correct?
闪耀吧！
Damn, how you so fast?
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
Are you doing a speed potion, scorpion potion? How are you not dying?
今天拿谁来试试咱们的新药水？
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
这个变量太不稳定了。
Where is the recovery?
把它闪耀吧。
Gives me for free 100. Wait, your memory? Oh.
闪耀吧。
It's just a regen? Okay, where are you getting regen from?
闪耀吧。我会把你的体征。
Yeah, I feel like the sparkle guy definitely does drop loot. It doesn't make sense to me why the incarnation guy seemingly drops fucking nothing, because he's actually difficult. 2 base regen or regain?
好好享受这一刻吧。
I'm missing one of my compasses. I'm missing 2 of my compasses. Do I still want a beacon farm? Kinda don't. Let's get back to doing some Arcana Vorax. Arcana Vorax was Orange Arcana.
把我们的皇帝陛下。
A lot to invest in. I don't know how much money I have right now. Let's see. Oh, wait, like 10 grand. I'm good. What were we using? Vorax. Hunt? What was the last one we were going with? Coins? Coins. I'm gonna challenge tournaments, so Arcana's really hot. See the link. I sent you the link, but I'm pumped with 200 hours playtime. A lot of playtime, dude. That's a lot. I don't know why, but I'm feeling aggravated right now. I don't know why. I do not know why I feel like aggravated. Ugh. I feel like I'm a little aggravated because I did that really good one take of my guide, and then I didn't stop and be like, am I missing anything? I just fucking ended it. What is sea defense? It's kind of like an end game activity. I really need to get this orange one. Show me a +1. Yeah, it's a cool setup that you have. Which comps pair well with cube? Probably just quantity related stuff. I'm not really a big cube farmer. You're trying to turn any blueprint. How or where do you use it? You need 4 more blueprints. Pretty sure when you should just have 5 of them, you just right click it. Any good beginner guides? Can any guys for Rayhan 2? I mean, I have a campaign guide for Rayhan 2, but I'm gonna have to check YouTube. Triple rainbow. I don't think this one's super juiced. What did Sayuka play at this time? You might also have a guide on the TLI compendium then. I could have swore I saw something by him this season. Another triple rainbow. Damn, that was definitely not juiced up.
荣誉和耻辱 都起源于纷争。
And there's a lot of mechanics I like. I don't know if I have a favorite mechanic. I'm not very good at favorites. I don't know if this is a personal thing. I have a really hard time being like determining what my favorite anything really is, right? There's a lot of things I enjoy.
闪耀吧，
I feel like as a person I'm pretty flexible.
倒吊人，
That's good. You never get bored.
闪耀吧，
I guess.
恶魔，
好好享受这一刻
闪
吧，
耀吧，
这是冠军应得的荣耀。
It's always nice when Arcana just decides to drop its own expensive compass. You know, it's just very nice. Life when nothing understands you.
签了支麦，
What if I could put something else in instead of Sandlord?
发挥你所有的能力价值，我保证会榨干啊！发挥你所有的能力价值。
皇帝，
Juan D. Dude, imagine if you could use both Vorax compasses.
我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。
It would be insane. Hit day 7 on month 5. Now the cost doubled for each entry. Oh, does that happen? Are you not supposed to do that?
无法成为芬芳的花朵，就太阳。 田野调查时间，
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
That's really dumb. It should just cost more the higher up you go.
签了支麦，劳务合同，你就是绿洲的一份子了。
战车，
I wouldn't be incredibly disappointed if they like shelved Mistville, even though it's like a really cool mechanic,
星星，
as long as they didn't shelve the activation mediums.
你就像一匹
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
Yeah, I don't have that support anymore.
隐者，
It'll be devastating. I don't think very many people play it, and also it just kind of feels very toxic.
闪耀吧。喜欢这种香味吗？喂，特调，
I feel like the game would probably feel a lot better if automation for builds was a lot more accessible. Throw automation in Candletown. Supposedly they threw embers there, but definitely not as good as God Might.
高岭也是一种芬芳，只是略显苦涩。
No handsome. Nian universe. What's going on, buddy? Or should I say it? Golf God Nian. Me and Nian and some other peeps are gonna play some Slay the Spire too, maybe next weekend.
我
There's
想到
some
一个
good
点子，
blaster friendly strategies trying to invest in this build. Your DPS is like 25 billion.
源于纷争。
I don't know, man. I need to do a video about this. I feel like I just don't have the mentality to hold the like here are all the farming strategies in my head. Come back from groceries. Nice. You and B go together, or is this a solo dolo?
都换成纯金的。
魔术师，双眼会被光影
Pay to win game. Yep.
鼻尖的味道。
Yes, sir.
说谎
It is very fun though, and worth playing
刻吧，
regardless.
冠军应得的荣耀。
Asparagus. Ooh, I like asparagus.
闪耀吧，
B doesn't have just great taste in men, also in food. Okay.
战车，
Gonna save Nian's fucking palate here. Nian's putting fucking powdered sugar on pasta. Will change your life? Trust. Hi, Mr. G-Man. Hi, Dustin.
太阳，
I'm gonna have to do some like solo runs of Slay the Spire to kind of like get back in the vibe. It's been a while.
今天拿谁来试试咱们的新药水？
Yeah, I think black sale could be blackmail league. Be funny league mechanic. I wonder how that would work. Black sale could be good.
你是不停流逝的月光，你是每个。
All right, guys, we got the 50 seconds of or less moon mechanic again. Surely it's not gonna scam me twice in a row, right?
闪耀吧， 闪耀吧。喜欢这种香味吗？为你特调。
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
Fresh out of bad news. And you print with Godamite last season? Yeah, we played it a bunch.
感谢配合，我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。
I'm also a little concerned that I don't have any like actual damage over time reductions, so I'm kind of thinking that Godamite, I was gonna put one foot on the ground, it's gonna kill me. Oops, I fucked up.
田野调查时间。
Sneaky, please, for the love of God. If I have to listen to the is Lunaria good or bad conjecture for the rest of the season.
魔术师又来了，你就像那种翻不到头，最后最烦人的教科书。
I think Arcana needs you to wait to profound. Yeah, Arcana is pretty good profound farm, I think. Can my build clear 50-50 outlaw? I don't know. I haven't really tried.
起源于纷争，
冥神，
Yeah, like let's see how much damage we take from the normal ground here.
摘取神明之火，熔铸不摧甲胄。
So I'm taking 1.4 per second here. So we'd probably be fine. I think against Regain, it would probably have been way worse. That said, these guys aren't dying super fast.
怯懦之人从此敬仰他的神明。
Dude, the same special again. Need more cards. I might come to regret this. I did not regret that. Oh boy, is that it? That's a spicy fucking meatball right there. I should probably gotten 5 there. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Oh, we're good. Is it? What is it? Kismet. Where's Kismet's? Kismet's. I need Kismet's. Come on. You're 1 to 1.2 billion and kind of struggling through tier 8. Should keep boss rushing. I mean, do whatever feels fun to you and comfortable. Mommy milkers.
隐者
That was awesome, Masha. Neon stare.
控制变量
How dare you neon stare me? How dare you? Where is it? It's not here anymore? Oh, there it is.
Massive mommy milkers.
Everyday Omni Elixir nodes
Lord
gets
have
more
mercy on
expensive and less
Dr.
obtainable.
术师
I mean, shouldn't you just be making money?
太阳战车
It's not that expensive, man. Even in Time Arc 7, you could farm it up in a single day easily. Do blade damage.
隐者太阳战车魔术师
Nah, next. I never like to see anything funny. The lion.
罕见的
That one's for you, Nian. You can come pick this up. Next, just tell me what you think is funny. You don't have to like lubricate the conversation. Oh, you dropped a twin reflection? I'm gonna need more evidence than this. Your friend sent to you, it's not yours? Uh-oh, we have to hold another trial here. Yeah, who snips like that? That was a really sus image.
我保证会榨干啊，发挥你所有的能力价值。签了这麦，劳务合同，你就是绿洲的一份子了。审判，太阳。
Who's your friend? We might have to ban your friend. I wish the game just tracked. I mean, I think it does track how much flame elementing you drop. So I wish that was just a stat you could see. Covet. Give pilfering ring. Yeah, I mean you can see like all the stats you had at the end of the season, so I'm kind of wondering like if that could be a visible thing. I put on my Crow's Corner questions. The pilfer ring. Shen Yalba.
闪耀人，一瓶闪耀吧。拔刀还呛不。
你看起来很适合给绿洲卖命。你看起来很适合给绿洲卖命。你看起来很适合给绿洲卖命。
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
倒吊人。
Community farm rep for a thing. You've done everything but that all day. Yeah, what you doing, Tenno? I was watching EO play a little bit of Warframe today. It was kind of funny because all they were doing was just sitting in their fucking airship, whatever, talking with somebody else for like 45 minutes. And because they're doing stream together, you can go and like look at what both people were doing really easily. And both of them were just like spinning in circles, jumping around their like base, just moving in like a fucking non-stop. I was like, I was like, I see how this goes. Change the color for your gear. Wait, God, like caring about cosmetics? Sure.
审判。止痛药刚好用完了，请问 你介意我直接动手吗？
你看起来很适合给绿洲卖命。欢迎加入云端绿洲。喂，
闪耀吧，
闪耀吧！
太阳，皇帝。闪耀吧，隐者。又来了。
The nice thing about doing this with Arcana is that Arcana doesn't really care about your pack spirits that are out.
闪耀吧，闪耀吧，
So like running beacons, we kind of did care a little bit. Just Arcana Vax. Don's magical mutation.
把他从实验组里踢出。
That's what I should have called it.
最伟大的力量，从来不在王座之上。你闻到一股怪味了吗？
荣誉和耻辱都起源于
Don's broke vaccine. They'll vaccinate you against being broke.
恶魔，皇帝，
2 class mods. Need a Vorax pet. Really want to run it, but all my money in Lunaria and the drop pet. Gotcha.
我保证不榨干啊！发挥你所有的能力，稀缺人才，这回发了，回去就把滑翔翼都换成纯金的。
双眼会被。
I'm not sure if I'm gonna get the new drop pet all the way to
享
6.
受这一刻吧，这是冠军应
Maybe?
得的荣耀。
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can just stand still here. $42.
前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。
Rage, are you still there?
凋零也是一种芬芳，只是略显苦涩。
How much elixir effect do you have? Or like how much like how much like injury buffer and shit are you getting from your base? Dude, look at all the things up here. I got the moon, I got Vorax, I have Outlaw, I have Sandlord, I have Arcana, I have Cube. Gotcha.
请选择无敌2号的教程强度。
Yeah, I think right now I'm at 730. How much do you have if you don't have this middle node? It's 561. Without, if you take Elixir of Immortality.
飞空艇准备就绪。
Two-Face caught in the middle. Oh yes, double my loot, please, thanks. So if you're wondering why I'm sending to sand with garbage here, it's basically because I want to get more free resets. Like I need to refresh the orders a lot. So just sending cheap workers out so that my A-team pilots have perfect sending conditions is the best, I think. God in the middle, Two-Face. Yeah, like some sort of weird noise.
用尤加大师的话说，这招叫做科学与魔法的完美结合。
Holy fuckaroli. So if she doubled that, why aren't there 2 cards on the ground? Where are the cards at, Bob? I was pre-downloading the D4 expansion and it was going so slow, man. So slow. The claw. Oh wow, this one's 199. That's crazy. Merch. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it merged. So I need to change this guy's type. So this motherfucker here is getting all of the combination, which is really annoying. Oh my god, this was very close to being a tragedy. But watch this. Watch this here, chat. Right now we're at 242, right? 871. We quadrupled it.
都准备好了吗？手术开始。这才是生命的本质。现在咱们比任何时候都接近真理，也比任何手术圆满成功。
Come on. Oh, this must not have been fully juiced. So this is what normal Vorax looks like.
被感染了巨腿，受感染了剁手。要是脑
啊哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。Make him big. Make him big. There we go. Huge, huge incoming. Absolutely tremendously huge dude incoming. Man, I would do that, but this is actually kind of a throw. I'll just do this, I guess. Big red is huge.
都准备好了吗？手，这才是生命的本质。混合。
I feel like the further we get away from Vorax season, the more difficult Vorax farming will be for people that haven't been doing it. So you feel about Mistville now? Yeah, I mean, even me who loved Mistville, I go back to Mistville, I'm just like, fuck. What was I doing again? It's like when you boot up a single player ARPG that you haven't played for a week and you're just like, who am I? Where am I? What was I doing? Food maxing. I really like food maxing. My favorite was always the like see everything, reveal everything strats.
感谢配合，我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。隐者。稀缺人才，这回发了。
发了。I don't know why that one line bothers me. I guess this is like a mini game strategy, right? Like you're basically constantly going into little side games. These days for the first time, where can you farm easily enough? I don't know, man. It really kind of depends on you and like what pets you have and stuff. Over in Lunaria, can you want to farm juice, but eventually not capable of full clearing with purple compass and blue one. I feel like you waste too much time clearing the map with not too much drops. Yeah, I know, you just gotta keep trying and figure out what's gonna work for you. You also don't necessarily need to do deep space.
等到咽气那天，恐怕入殓师得拿上一把锋利的铁铲，才能把我们的皇帝陛下从他的金椅子上铲进棺材里。
Well, I was considering going back here. Unless I got a 1, then there's the 1. I don't want to go too far forward. Okay. Bro, what's with all the 6s? Wow, this is gonna be kind of crazy. Really like your peaches, wanna shake your tree. So there's just no traps on this one, and it's all like upgrade shit.
第一眼就看到了尤家大师的扫把头，他慌慌张张地问我：“帝都怎么变成废墟
Oh
了
my gosh,
赫尔曼皇
Sage
帝
is
去
just
哪儿
driving me fucking insane on how she talks during
赫
this
尔曼
game.
家已经不做皇帝了，现在的大帝是阿米尼乌斯。他又问：“那是谁？”我说：“不重要，因为他马上就要死了。”
I'm gonna go for control. And now we let Orange Jesus take the wheel. Getting this would be very nice. The yapping queen. Yapzilla. Oh yeah, another 6. That's just what I need. Well, this one came out not bad. 4 minute maps during curation. Not bad. Need to farm deep space when do Overwhelm. Profound with purple compass is 2k per hour without lucky drops. 2k per hour is not really all that bad in Profound. Like, George, I can't necessarily give you too much advice about that because I haven't really farmed Overwhelm all that much. But have you tried the gold compass? I'm assuming the gold compass is giga expensive. You might just need to keep making yourself stronger. More damage, more damage, more damage. Even if you're already at 15 trillion. More damage. Gotcha, Rage. Yeah, I don't think I have it on my slate anywhere, which I'm probably gonna need to fix. Yeah, you'd be surprised, George. I'm sure that you could probably compass farm in Profound, and I'm pretty sure it's all its stuff is like way more than that combined. Triple rainbow in this economy? Double, triple kismets. I don't know if wind chime or guillotine is any good. I don't even know what wind chime is. Couldn't wait till I got home. How are both 80?
点不。
好好享受这一刻吧，这是
Damn,
冠
I didn't
军
get that.
赢得的荣耀。
前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。感谢配合，我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。最伟大的力量，从来不在王座之上。我想到一个金点子。
It says my Sandlord compass is running low. Don't I have a ton of these? Oh, it's because my stack was running low.
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
这个变量太不稳定了，太远。隐者。
The one thing I don't like about farming Arcana is it's just like you're kind of just waiting for the explosion to happen. It's like watching a Bruce Willis movie. When is something going to explode? Man, now I want to watch the fifth fucking element again. No, you cannot, Synergy. Just hold down the A button. And yes, they've been asked like 1,000 times if they could allow that to happen in Crow's Corner.
倒吊人。前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。恶魔。
It's this, pretty sure the same as the moon video. I just have like, I don't know. I feel like if you're asking, you probably already know how it should be set up. You have the normal Lunaria stuff when you go to the field, and when you strum, just like Lunaria plus some loot pets.
我想到一个金点子，最好现在就去实验室。
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
Kind of wonder if I should go do Supreme Showdown Night Turn.
皇帝。
Haven't really done any tier zeros yet.
恶魔。皇帝。
I assume so. Cash Blast.
回去就把滑翔翼都换成纯金的。
That module note is a complete bait, though. You should not take it. I don't think.
把你的体征记录在实验单上。太阳。魔术师。
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
Yeah, I feel like learning Chinese would be so fucking difficult because there's like so much tonality. It's not just like saying the word right. You also have to say it in the right way. We'd be like banana and banana. Just different words. But then binana is another word. This is like, bro. I don't think my brain could handle it. Oh, big revive, big revive. Oh shit, where's my Twitch? Where's my YouTube chat? What's the highest DPS build ever played? I don't know, whatever my DPS was last season. You play my build every season? Sorry, my Twitch chat somehow overtake there. My look at your side mouse button, just use it to grip your mouse. Yeah, pretty much just the way my hand sits is I just, you know, sits on there. You 3-4 and you 2 zeros. So far you're baffled. Oh, you're 3 for 4, you just keep hitting them. Strawberry and then anal sex, yeah. Mm-hmm. And for some people that's closely related.
战车，欢迎加入云端绿洲。喂，开心点。凝神。
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军。
I wonder how accents work in Chinese. There's a lot of like accents in English are kind of tonal. Interesting to think of.
双眼会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的味道从不说谎。
Yeah, I mean, not every revive is gonna pop off.
战车。
I don't remember if I have the moon on right now or not. Oh, I also don't have the Rhapsody string on anymore, so that would definitely hurt my my revive money.
最伟大的力量，从来不在王座之上，而在这些被你们践踏的草木根部。
I saw somebody on the Discord asking how to get the loot filter without all the extra sounds, just the PoE ones. I was like, someone's a hero seed trader.
你就像一瓶被打翻的劣质香水，乱七八糟还呛鼻的要命。
It's so difficult to not just do Vorax the moment you can run the Vorax and instead store it up.
都起源于纷争。
双眼会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的味道从不闪耀吧。
Chen Yalba.
审判。星星。
I am oddly enough learning the different Arcana names in Chinese.
好好享受这一刻吧。
Like sometimes I'm not looking at the card and I'm just like, oh, that's the star.
恶魔。
I don't know which one this is. Oh, the devil.
前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。
Time for Vorax.
妖灵也是一种芬芳。
Oh, time for Arcana.
只是 略显苦涩。
Double Arcana card. Well, I'd rather have the red. Playing Chinese. I got sick of hearing her yap.
我在古书上找到了万灵药的配方，看起来有治愈
Oh,
灾情的
thanks,
一
dude.
线
I
生机。
don't know how I
可
would
老狐
would
狸
have
犯了疑心病，
played
但
the
我也
game
染上
without
灾
it.
线，亲身替他施药。好吧。
See, the Chinese yapping is not as bad, and I still like hearing some of the voice
治愈
lines.
灾境也是所有当时的药香师最想攻克的难题。
Back one. So back three, I think here. They must have bugged rift portals. I mean, I've seen them give loot this season, so I don't know about that. If I go 5, ooh, we'll just go forward 5. Do we have 5? We don't have a 5. We could do doopy doop, but yeah, this is kind of bad.
最终，胆小鬼也不敢喝下万灵药。按照他腐烂的速度，
Ends up doing it anyways and got dog shit for it.
里的铁铲，才能把我们的皇帝陛下从他的
Gonna
金椅子
die.
上铲进棺材里。
Gonna die an ignoble death. It wasn't a reverse curse. Lone walkers from it that just disappear instantly. Or some of them disappear instantly. That's weird.
皇帝
Maybe you're just killing them?
竟然没有增加半点抗药性。魔术师，皇帝，恶魔。
I forget how much damage we had last season when we were doing them.
魔术师，恶魔，星星，皇帝，又来了。你就像那种翻不到头，最后最
Disappointment!
今天拿谁来试试咱们的新药水？太阳。
Have you watched my Might video from last season? Beacon's Moon. What do we want to replace? We're gonna replace the Speed Moon. It's weird seeing a video where I'm wearing a hat. Found constellation. We're just getting. A charade. More drop. Your voice is just made for content creation. Thanks. I sometimes see these like casting calls for voice acting in video games. Like, maybe I could do that. I don't know. I forget what all stuff you need here. And you need Ember Probe. God of Might. And then we were doing multiple Ember Compasses. Or if you can do multiple Ember Compasses. You probably just Ember Compasses all the way down. Can't get to max ranks. Are you using Explode? What's the biggest gamble you've gotten from Blessing of the Gods? What is Blessing of the Gods again? Jane. Both of you assume you can afford Explode Flask? What do you mean? Just fucking click this button.
练的，第一眼就看到了尤加大师的扫把头，他慌慌张张地问我，帝都怎么变成废墟了？赫尔曼皇帝去哪了？
Doesn't cost you anything, brother.
赫尔曼家已经不做皇帝了，现在的大帝是阿米尼乌斯。他又问，那是谁？我说，不重要，因为他马上就要死了。
How do I have so many of these? Oh, the Divinity Stone thing. I once upon a time found an old Imperial Might. Got lucky in that Vorax helm you asked about, but you could have gone real bad with the sutures. I bet. I'm just gonna run one Ember to see if it's actually cancerific here. Cancerific. Congratulations, that farming strat gave you triple cancer. Jane. Yeah, I don't understand why my lines are getting so cheap, but it's nice. They were just like stupid expensive for no seemingly good reason. Embers. Oh wow, boys, look. The new drop pack spirit is at 13. It would be 13 and 3, right? This guy is 12 and 4. So at level 6, the new legendary overpowered, oh my god, I can't believe they put so much pay to win in, is equal to my fucking blue ember pet. I'm 2-0 on the +1 tangle attachment. It's not going to risk rolling over that. It doesn't have 2 ultimates? I mean, so the tangle attachment thing is just tangle modifier. I don't really feel like that's like the difference between tier 0 and tier 2 is not really all that big. No, is the whole pay to win pet, like it's like the least pay to win pet that they've like ever added, and people are freaking out. And so what that tells me is it's a whole bunch of people who don't play the game talking mad shit. But the number of people that have come in and been like, oh man, I'm glad I don't play this game with this new pay to win pet you guys just added, is a lot. But the number of people who have come in and been like, oh man, I'm actually playing and I'm a little concerned about this new pet is not very many. So it tells me that it's a whole bunch of bad actors stirring the fucking pot. I'm kind of struggling with there being too many enemies. 6 Fe. Doing 4 billion on the dummy. Not sure what content to farm now to get decent. I don't know, man. We're getting so many questions this season about what do I farm at every single breakpoint. You kind of have to, like, I don't know, discover some stuff.
尤加大师，大图书馆里的每部典籍里都提到过您的事迹，很荣幸跟随您学习，久仰大名，请多指教。
Maybe we should just make a list of easy stuff to farm at every breakpoint. Tier 7, boss rush. Tier 8, what, chat? What are people farming? Blacks out.
让我们拨开尘霾，见证六神时代的真相。女人呐，请带回昔日记忆的荧光，让我们拨开尘霾，见证六神时
Tier
代的真相。
7 to deep space. Arcana. Lol. Cube, 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 cube.
有一群穿着彩虹马甲的小矮人。
I don't know what that question is on Lisk. So maybe we need more penetrations or something for that, or just less monsters maybe? I don't think I am. I can't remember. Fire on. I've been forced to watch Milky. Why? Please don't talk shit, dude. Also, I've been on for like over an hour, so you could have been here before. You could have been, you know, if you're on my Discord, you would have known what a weird ass comment is. A little bit weird. No need to talk shit about other content creators, especially content creators that you choose to watch.
来点不一样的妖性反应吧。
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
Jingles now, you probably want to farm dad jokes.
我保证不榨干啊，发挥你所有的能力价值。恶魔。
Yeah, I feel like jump is better than penetration most of the time.
隐者。 倒吊人。
Dude, what if I just opened Milky's stream and just like went AFK for like 20 minutes? It's like, we're just gonna watch Milky, guys. Be right back.
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
So Jay, how are you automating your potions?
Uh. 闪耀吧，我来了。你就像那种翻不到头，最后最烦人的教科书。
And that's kind of like a lot of the reaction streamers do it. They'll just like watch other people's streams. It's like, bruh.
闪耀吧。
I've seen that a few times. I'm like, somebody who I know is live is like chatting in my stream. It's like, what are you doing?
无法成为芬芳的花朵，就请。
Yeah, Jay, if you think about how you're automating and whether or not that still holds true. Using 2 potions. I know, but what are you automating them with, man? You know this. You know what the problem is already because you've already solved this problem. For sure. You already know the answer. I believe in you. If you think logically about it for 1 minute, I'm sure you will figure it out. To a place with my passion. Rage, we're trying to get them to think. Don't help them. We need them to think for themselves here. What is the activation medium that you are using to activate your potions? It's a simple question. What activation medium are you using? How expensive do you convert to save? I mean, this build's pretty expensive. You probably convert your 1.5 trillion to like 500 billion or something. I'm gonna be so calm. Who says I'm calm? Yeah, that's not a good option, chess. Three. I haven't got one of these in forever. 4. 5. I feel like when you have the string on, there was just like a lot of things that don't show up. 6. 2, 4. Full 6. Why not? Using life flask, it doesn't last very long. You have to be stopping every two seconds, otherwise you start dying. Thank you for explaining. You still haven't answered any of my questions, JB. And you put a period on there like you're being mad at me, just so you know. Ending your sentence with a period, especially all lowercase, is aggressive. I'm always mad at me. Good. I just don't get it. It's like, bro, I'm trying to actually help you, teach you how to actually think for yourself here, and you don't answer the questions that would help you answer it yourself. We're just an emote only stream for like a week. Hi, Spooky.
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
Is this like Diablo? Yeah, this is a Diablo-like game. Kind of like how Path of Exile is a Diablo-like game. This is a Diablo-like game. Except this is, you know, got a lot more quality of life and a lot more fun, IMO. Realize I'm generating energy shields, not making the potion automatic. He did it! Let's go. Yeah, it's one of the downsides of putting that hat on. Yeah, I'll play the expansion. I'm like weirdly hopeful for it, but also like conservatively hopeful. Maybe the only conservative in my life right now. You gotta play OSRS music so then you can catch him. I mean, song request buttons right there, my dude. Thank you for clarifying your doubts. You're still using that aggressive period on me. Why are you so aggressive, sir? Be like, you're welcome. Have you guys seen the thing where it's a guy who's like, how it sounds when you write things in your head? And like, find this. Let me see if I find this real quick. What is that? Wait, what the fuck? I literally just type what it and it just says
Massive
what it
money
sounds
milkers.
like. No, I can't find it. But it's just a guy like writing out words. He's like language, dumbass. And like all the other words that like aren't actually exactly how you expect. Familiar liar, dumbass. I was like, this is actually too real. What is it? Meow, 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 meow. Rolling your dream affix. You probably had negative yes. I know. I've been there before. Full caps with period would be better. Before peaked on like season 2, you have X-Pack. Did D4 peak? So season 2 was really good, I felt, but then it just kind of had the same no endgame problem that you've seen in several ARPGs. It just didn't really feel like there was anything to do. And we also had this big... Oh, it did it again. We had the problem that D4 was having for a while, where it was just like... There was only one boss resource that mattered, and so pretty much all you were doing was just blasting Helltide to get the steel shit, and then you were, you know, leaving immediately. With the ES activation, so you have times where elixirs aren't proccing at full ES. Not if you don't have any energy shield. If you have 0 energy shield, you are always proccing. Yeah, so the reason my start kills you is because it only, like, my health potion needs to be proccing off all of the time, and I lose, so I have to be like non-stop start stopping in order to keep it going. But aren't you casting every 2 seconds? I mean, I'd hope not. It also doesn't let me stack up my elixir fairies all that much. So I just found myself like spamming my potion to keep myself alive. Guaranteed rainbow, we need you. All right, so 11, 6. So 8. So I'll need a 5. I have a 5. I can still make it. Ooh. +3 back to. I'm just going to use this. This is the all rainbows one. Damn. Come on, short hop. Fuck you. I don't think I can burn enough resources to actually make this one. So 6 and then -2. Just guaranteeing rainbows is way more important. Come on, don't kill me. Whew. Well, we'll take 5 rainbows, chat. We take those. Yeah, it doesn't happen. I want to do an ignite build. Kind of not sure where to start. Which strap would be best? I'm not the person to ever ask any question about damage over time in this game. Oh, that's Shady Broker. I've not played a damage over time build since Mistville. And even then, we were playing some real jank.
遇事发愁，不如去闻闻花香。
Triple rainbow.
皇帝，
This lady hates you.
恶魔，
What'd you do?
战车，隐者，
She didn't trap you anything above 11k. 11k? 11k?
恶魔，
Oh, 1k. I thought you were like being sarcastic there. Triple? We don't know what the optimal shipment is.
月亮太
Go run some tests and find out for us.
战车，
A nap is in order.
战车，
Burbs don't nap.
皇帝，隐者，恶魔，
Triple. Damn. No yo. 150. Nope, more than that. 172 raw. And no kismets.
罕见的黄金比例。
Rolling, wriggling. Actually, I'll hold on to that for now. The movement speed ones are kind of good, I think. Does new combat work on mechanics like Lunaria or Carjack?
来点
Additional drop quantity doesn't matter in Lunaria because it doesn't work with it. What do you mean it doesn't work with it? What is this? Why would additional drop quantity not work on a Lunaria?
嗨，欢迎加入云端绿洲。
Q Dog says it doesn't work. Are you seriously quoting Q Dog at me? Look, I love Q Dog. You can say I'm a big fan, but you have to realize, so Q-Dog reminds me a lot of one of my cousins, right? Where when he says something, even if what he says comes out as he's being very serious and factional, there's still a 50% chance that he's lying and he's just joking. And he's pulling your leg. And unfortunately, unlike my cousin, I just can't start like tickling him through the screen to get him to laugh to find out if he's just fucking with you. Sometimes let's be like, bro, are you fucking with me? He's like, no, I'm serious. I'm just like, he's like, all right, I'm fucking with you, stop. God damn it. Go. So you can't do that. It's a cute dog, unfortunately. It literally says the only thing it doesn't work with is additional drops. It literally says the only thing it doesn't work with is additional drops of specific item. Let's look. Wait, why am I running Overrealm? What am I doing with my whole life? That's not Doro. This is just literally additional drop quantity. So it works with everything with the exception of things that are coming out of boxes. So Outlaw, like the little box you get, it won't increase what's inside the box. It also probably doesn't increase Arcana stuff either. It probably does increase the Arcana stuff, actually. It would not increase Sandlord. I don't think it works in Overlord or Sandlord. Overworld, Overland, Overrealm, and Sandlord. Probably works with Dream Bubbles too. If you go to Lunaria thing, it says in the description what Lunaria thing. TUI, the wording of pets that increased X drop chance. I don't know what you mean by that. Fuel dropped as a chance to be upgraded. Yeah, like its whole job is to be a generic pet. So the area in Lunaria you don't want it in is the where it's like when you are interacting with Lunaria for the first time. You don't want it there because you want the maximum amount of chance. Yeah, also, like, I don't care if Ali or anybody else says it. I would need to hear what they said specifically about it, because there are so many times where Twitch chat just literally gets it wrong and then just starts repeating it. And it's just like, that is not what they said. Like, how many people have come and said, I'm following your build guide, Don, and they have focus effect on their hero memory. So you could arguably say, Don, I'm following your build, and they have fucking focus effect on their hero memory. Oh, Don recommends focus effect. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do love just making shit up. The big robot at the end takes you 5 minutes? Damn. Are you doing the boss compass? You don't want to do the boss compass anymore. Yo, Jinx, what's up, my dude? Yeah, they changed how the boss compass worked. It went from being like easy peas. Oh, what are you playing? Oh, that looks like it's... Oh, that's not a sage boat. Huh?
飞空艇准备。
What the fuck is that, Jinx? Deck stack? How is that turned it into that? Are you doing cicada? So you click on the Lunaria and then the question Archon. This is response with the number 7 rule. Alright, let's look at the number 7 rule. Just remind me after this. Does Lunaria specifically say that no other pack spirit buffs its drops? Because I don't think that that's true either, because chalk and all that shit.
这招叫做科学与魔法的完美结合。
Oh, that's pretty cheeky. And yeah, I get it. The game has a lot of confusing stuff, but
最伟大的力量，从来不在王座之上，而在这些被你们践踏的草原。
2 hours until our shipment comes back. Hello, Flimsy. Okay. Rule number 7. What are we talking about? Click on Lunaria on the question mark icon. Drops from Lunaria gameplay are not affected by pack spirits. Drop quantity bonuses for certain types of items. So that tells me that chalk doesn't work. But then chalk kind of does work. Chalk does not increase the amount of flame elementium they drop, but then creates flame elementium. Anyways. In lower level stages, higher level lunar harps will be downgraded. Damn, didn't know that. Yeah, if you look at like chalk, he says additional flame fuel drop quantity. If you look at Kong, additional fluorescent memory shards. I mean, your embers could probably still stay on Strum. The Ember Pirate does more than just increase the stats. He also generates, so... Yeah, so the new one is generically good. That's pretty funny, Jinx. Yeah, so I wouldn't use normal Ember, but Ember Pirate.
来点不一。
Go to screen settings, scroll all the way down, Gary, and the last option all the way to the left. Nah, I don't think you need to kill them in time. Maybe though.
皇帝，倒吊人，魔术师，止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手吗？
好好享受这一刻吧，
闪
这是
耀吧，
冠军应得的荣耀。
用尤加大师的倒吊人，
Oh god, Jinx. Man, I wonder if next season I should just play not the new character. Seeing all this shit people are doing with some of the like older characters, I was like, bruh,
感谢配合。
playing the new character is
我会
always
把
so
你的体征
expensive.
记录在实验单上。
Moto 2 time, end me.
无法成为芬芳的花朵。
We're gonna keep pushing this. I think count for him too.
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
恶魔，审判。
You max attack gain from weapons? No?
你介意我直接动手吗？
What? Tank automation is basically 90% of the cost of a fully functioning mana stacking Rosa 2. That's not even true at all. That's not even true at all, because you know how expensive Tyrant's gloves are right now? Yeah, they're less than 10k for the first time in like 4 days.
倒吊人，
And the weird thing here is, if we look at how many are up, there's 64 that are up, right? I think ES stack Rosa is where it's at right now.
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣。
欢迎加入云端绿洲。
Yeah, we're just talking about this with Jinx.
开心点，签了这麦，劳务合同，你就是绿洲的一份子了。
闪耀吧，你就像一瓶被打翻的劣质香水，乱七八糟。闪耀吧，
Or E3 being this bad. I mean, E3 got the Vorax basically supercharging her whole build. Like, if E3 dropped this season,
最伟大的力量。
I don't even know how you would like actually make it feel good or easy. Like some people obviously still doing it. Others doing it with Ghost Slaughter, which I don't feel very tanky to me at all. This guy still has 13k ES though somehow. How does he have 13k ES? That can't be right. I don't understand why this dog shit is always off center. Like, and I can't zoom out and it's hard to move around. Like, why can't they just make this into a shape that fits on a fucking monitor? Maybe it's just that. The cap for penetration, there is none. There's just kind of soft caps, very like light caps at 30%. Whereas, so if this build, so you guys know what we would have done last season if we had Vorax, and if this season was Vorax and we were playing Sage, we would have gone and probably smashed. We could just do the same thing, right? Or we'd armor stack, or we would have gone and done Fleeting Sky combined with Frozen Path, or Frozen Path combined with Flaming Evil. For every one fire res, get critical strike damage up to 600, and then critical strike rating up to 800. So we'd have like 13% base crit, or we'd have like 240 more attack speed just from having one of our potions. Oh, and then we would just like get max res potion as well. And we probably just 3 potion it. So we'd be at 90% max res and have 0 resistance on any of our gear and be crit capped on like day 2. Was the benign bug? I don't know what benign bug is. Ba, 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 ba. I really want to get this. We'll leave all this behind. That's fine. Are the same that burn crosses. Oh. Oh, additional quant compass spirit. I mean, that shouldn't work in Lunaria, no. If additional quant for our compasses shouldn't work. Just love when it puts the absolute worst chest on the board for me. As if it's supposed to be a positive. Every time I hear a song, I just think about the time this band went on the BBC and performed this song and they told them not to swear. And I think you can guess how that went. So now let's just use 2 legendaries next league. Yeah, they didn't at first, and then they just started swearing and then they cut them off. Is having class close to Soul Fist from Lost Ark? Soul Fist from Lost Ark? Soul Fist from Lost Ark? So garbage? Just kidding, just kidding. I don't know, this is more of a Zoomers game than a slow game. I never really played D2 enough to be able to make a good comparison there for ya. Chat, any recommendation here for the man? Oh, I died. I think I just want Vorax to be who wear a legendary in its non-intended spot. Yeah, maybe. Who hurt you? Every Soulfist main I know. I mean, Soulfist was fun, but it wasn't very good is the problem. Soulfist was really good. Yeah, I mean, we had a guy who had Guild Flamant who was god tier Soulfist. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Sorry for the false information. Oh, no problem, Elysia. It's fine. I just thought it was funny. I don't think anyone's ever quoted Cute Dog as a reference for a Torchlight information before. That's a first. He's becoming a lot less of a tourist, I guess. A lot less of a TLI tourist. That's a good thing. And also, you came back with the actual, like, this is the fucking source. So, you know, I appreciate that. And I learned some stuff. I didn't know about Rule 7 on there at all. And so, overall, that was a good interaction. The number of times I'm like, what's the source on that? People just say something generic. And I don't get anything back is most of the time. Most of the time. Man, I had this burger earlier from Factor. And the sauce was so fucking good, but I'm like burping, I can like taste it still. And I'm like, oh, it's still kind of appealing. Oh, the post burger burps are just so tasty. I mean, I'll take the, like, this particular streamer said this,
就此化作
over, like, trust me, bro, every day of the week. Alright, Rage, have a good night, do. Every day of the
合
week.
影仲裁不可怕。
Vorax time. Alright, chat. Let's get some rainbows. Pause!
Dropping this here before I go back to lurking.
Pause is lurking. Can we say hi to Pause? Thank you, Pause. We love you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. 43 months. You're awesome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Pulse is here for the cat jam. Don't work. All right, full bugs. Whee! All right, I need some way to give activity. Sure. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you've been well. So I think we're still gonna hit maybe rainbows here, even though we're below 100. We're at 120,000 right now. I think our numbers are gonna go insane. Danielle right now, nice. What'd you get? Forlorn Crystal. How much is it? $750. Should that be in the yell tier? Bro, where's my thing here? Yeah, we're still hitting 915. Yeah, little Meister. Check my most recent video. Oh, we don't have laser. That's kind of funny. Da, 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 da. Very functional pass setup scales on turn. The end turns, yeah. I mean, a lot of the claw setups do too, though. Pretty much anything that can set up the belt scales really hard. Double credit for the big win, KW. Well, it's nice of Paul's to come by.
不需要完整的腿，能走路就行了。先给你装2条。
My favorite VTuber.
不如装6条。哎呦，别抠门儿！他的块头竟然没有增加半点抗药性。
One of these days we'll convince Pauls to play Torchlight. Heck, maybe she'll come play Diablo 4 with us. The expansion. That was fun. Diablo 4 log in? Could be. I think the thing that like D4 kind of suffers from is that it does not have real trading. I got compelling chat. Let's go 450. Have a good one, Court. All right, next rainbow operation here. The claw. I think I might be fucked. Unless kind of like old school PoE. Yeah, it's fucking dog shit. I won't refuse to fucking use it. And half the time when you're trying to buy stuff, people just respond to you, "This is not for sale for gold." Oh, you get email notification that your sub on your channel has been renewed. Let's go. This was a bad Vorax. Haven't had many of these. Made a mistake of not re-rolling early. I just took the fucking scraper. That was kind of dumb. An Arcana guide on YouTube. Like, not really? Like for the minigame? Alright, the claw don't fail me now. No failing me, claw. What is this one? You take one random monster into Amberons and plus 33. I've never seen a red potion like that. That's crazy there. I wanna merge these so badly. I'm getting fucked over again. This is even the biggest one anymore. Which one's bigger here, chat? So so this is equal 379 plus 41 equals 235 plus 743 equals that times that, or 379 plus 81 and then 235. It's gonna be the other combo probably. Okay, it is this combo here. Oh, we actually get to do both. Oh my lord, look how saved this was. Look how saved it was. No, it's not how that particular thing works. It only merges blues. It merges 2 blue mobs into a rare Agito. What compass is for Vorax? Are you tanky? Run gold compass. Are you squishy? Run purple compass. And when I used to work at a restaurant, it was like every Friday or a Saturday night, we'd have a live band and they'd always fucking play this song. Every fucking time, man. It would just be some like random like dad band. That's good. Yeah. But the bands weren't necessarily always the best. But I can't believe we actually got rainbow in that one. I cannot believe we got double fusion. Yeah, so that was only 103 FE. That was not worth the cost of admission, man. Your job had a radio playing but always be forced to listen to the same songs for 4 months straight. Yeah, that's why like I don't really play Christmas music on the channel. Except for like metal Christmas music. Or Dominic the Donkey. Which is just funny. Oh, we're getting hung! 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 Yeah, I worked in a place, in a place that sold suits. And we had like, we didn't really have the radio. We had I think it was like a some sort of playlist thing. It's just always the same music over and over and over again. And our boss really only liked listening to like 1 or 2 of the like presets. It's funny, him and the assistant manager would always get in fights about the music. And I'm just like, there's music? I can't even tell anymore. I've like completely blocked it out.
没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。
Oh, you worked at Olive
最
Garden?
伟大的力量，从来不在我
Olive Garden.
而在这些被你们践踏的草木根部。
Sales bosses love Christmas music so much because it bumps sales. I would bet.
田野调查时间。
People get in the buying spirit and they just pop them off.
我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。
It's kind of funny. My one like retail job. I don't really remember like too much about working there, except for like one of my coworkers being really annoying to like all the customers. Another one of my employees, one of my customer, and one of the coworkers also being really annoying. Just because he would just call me the wrong name all the time. I was like, okay. And then my manager, I don't remember what his name is, I don't remember what it looks like, but you could smell the cologne on him from like a fucking mile away, man. And like he had like basically 2 sides of the building, so he like very rarely was on the side of the building that I worked on, and so you could just like smell when he'd been there. You're like, boss has been here? Like, oh yeah, he came by, blah blah blah. I was like, is he still around? He's like, oh, no, he's not. I'm like, okay, cool. Words are hard, bro. English is difficult. Can you believe that English is just like 100% just made up, the entire thing? Isn't that wild? It's just like flapping noises of your mouth, and somehow we just turned it into something that communicates ideas. Pretty wild. I never worked at any restaurant where it's like super corporate, except for Melting Pot, the fondue place. That was like such a fucking terrible job, man. People would always be there on like either a really serious date, or for some reason guys would like bring a girl there for the first date. And those were always like a fucking disaster, man. So many times I basically had to play like fucking wingman for the dude on their first date at Melting Pot. They'd be fumbling super hard. Like, it's weird. The same words gonna say with letters what you write also means the same thing when we write them. That's crazy. I remember working with someone who just rip ass in the middle of a conversation and act like nothing happened. Yeah. And one of those restaurant jobs was really weird because they would always put way too many people on shift, and then everybody would be fighting to go home because they just wouldn't make any fucking money. It would always be nearly impossible to be the one to get to go home because there was a guy who went to school like right next to the restaurant and had classes that ended like right when the manager would come by to start doing like the book stuff, like right at the like hours before work would start. And so he would just come to work like 6 hours early, just hang out and like do all his side work and shit. And then he would always be the first one cut. I was like, why are you even here? And now I think about it, I was like, dude, they made us like do so much work at that restaurant for free, basically. Cause like you'd have to show up, do your side work before you even like get any tables. You're not even like really on the clock then. It's very strange. New to the game, are currently at 15 billion. Hard stuck Thea 3. No creators creating content this season. Go talk to Shady Broker. He's probably making a similar build just on Yuga too. Sounds super illegal. Yeah, it's America.
最好现在就去。喜欢这种香味吗？为你特调。
荣誉和耻辱。
Anime princess? I don't know.
纷争。
Not gonna lie, I've been like hosting, eating some food, and then going right to bed. So
用尤加大师的话说，这招叫做科学与魔法的完美结合。
you guys would have a better finger on the pulse of the community and what builds they're playing than me.
稀缺人才，这回发了！我保证会榨干啊，发挥你所有的能力价值。
Thanks a lot, man. I love you guys. I am launching your content every day. Launching. Launching. He's eating it up.
这是冠军应得的荣耀。
恶魔。
Which up, mushroom people?
魔术师。这个变量太不稳定了。
Yeah, also not too much like changed, I think, for that build this season, so. I think you should reroll. Maybe? I don't know. Talk to Shady Broker. I'm assuming you're playing Mind Control. Maybe you're playing something else.
凋零也是一种
Oh,
分
a
享
little wrist
只
stretch.
是略显苦涩。
飞空艇准备。
And this really is like all out of map mechanics. But generally, like, you can make it work. Like, just look at what other people are doing on the leaderboards and stuff for your class. Upgrading your... It's always the same shit, man. It's always the same shit. Your slates are probably bad. Your hero memories are probably bad. Do you have tier 1 gear yet for all your stuff? Is there some cheap legendaries that you can make work? Do you have, like, a good revived hero memory now for stuff that works for you? It's always the same offenders. I would assume that the Thea 3 hero memory thing is probably dirt cheap to get to. I need C's. Hour and 19 to go, chat. Hour and 19.
真
Where are these things? Item collection. Hero memory related. Revival material. Inflicts desecration on yourself and inflicting desecration on enemies. 99% additional erosion damage while you have desecration. Yeah, what are the really expensive ones? +2 max spell burst. 100% additional spell damage for spells triggered by his ingenuity overload. Holy fuck. Are these for? They're for hero memories. They're like specific to the character though. Forward it 2. Doesn't pick me up any control, which is a little bit problematic. I'm trying to, ooh, this is actually really good. So if I go forward 1 here, I get control and more control. And then more control. Changes the rarity to all red. Okay, boys, we're in business. So 3 here. Wow. 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 that was very lucky.
都提到过您的事迹，很荣幸跟随您学习，久仰大名，请多指教。
Unfortunate. So if I go forward 1 here. A shame I didn't hit any more reds there, man. Quadruple mommy milker. I mean rainbows.
战车，隐者，至皇帝，魔术师。
Yo, what up, turtle? Don't know how I got this far. Never be alright.
隐者，战车。
What made that noise?
魔术师，皇帝，
I don't just say what made that noise.
隐者，
Else, oh, the 50 banger. Okay. There's a 50 in there. Those were big when Tainted Flesh existed. Oh yeah.
隐者，恶魔，魔术师。
Wow, I just blindly did the magician there. Damn, nothing big. Nothing big. Yeah, this is chromatic shot. Maximum erosion.
最好现在就去实验室。
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
没人能在
你看起来很适合给绿洲卖命。
Never be alright, so I'm breaking the
你就是
habit.
绿洲的一份子了。签了这卖，劳务合同，你就是绿洲的一份子了。
太阳。前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调太阳。
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军
Your
赢
as
得的荣耀
to。trying to say I should go erosion and frost or electric and fire. I'm not the one to ask. Did not really like Iris 2. I think Mr. Uber Elite is the Iris 2. There's also Wuxia on YouTube. WUXIA.
隐者，感谢配合，我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。
That's the Iris 2 question. They're just trying to figure out which elements to go. Which minions?
朕是太阳的女王。朕
Yeah, do I do
是不
minions
落
or
的
damage
永
over
恒
time
见证
typically all that much?
太
Well,
阳
she's
的
so
辉煌
loud. This Empress lady yelling.
星星，止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手？你闻到一股怪味了吗？
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
Yeah, it's just too many factors to give people like specific advice like that, right?
隐者，
Gotta say, I kind of love this build for being able to face tank
用尤加大师的话说，这招
the Hanged Man. Oh, I should probably check my YouTube real quick.
发挥你所有的能力价值，欢迎加入云端绿洲。喂，开心点儿，我保证会榨干啊！发挥你所有
Yeah,
的能力
Wuxia's
价
pretty
值。
smart.
你看起来很适合。
Uberly, I don't know if he's making any content.
这是冠军应得的荣耀。
前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后恶魔。
Wuxia went from 3 trillion to 15 with Eternity. Must have gotten some good farming in.
双眼会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的味道闪耀吧。
Yeah, I feel like I haven't really progressed very much the next couple of days, but hoping to have some big movement here soon.
凋零也是一种芬芳。
Just need to keep grinding, man. Says I have like a lot of money somewhere. I'm not really sure where. Oh my god, Golden Cage Astrolab just keeps going up. It was like 600 yesterday. It's 720. Why didn't I buy 10 of these, dude? I could have 7x'd. I could have 7x chat.
300年前出版的魔法通史，50年前的禁书，稀有物种解剖笔。
Why is it going Bitcoin levels, man? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yep. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Hit 10 from tomorrow's direction right before Vorax is ending. I was rushing to get SS20. I don't know. Oh, 10 golden cages. Gotcha. I was like, you hit 10 what? Golden cage. Yeah, so the golden cage, you get those dumb boots, right? But there's sure ought to be other stuff they're getting from them. These things. 32,000 base for the cheapest one. And this gives you Origin of Fire, or one of your minions gives you converts that elemental type damage to that elemental type. So like all non-fire to fire, and then it makes it so that all increases the damage of a particular element for you. So you just need to like find one that has like, if you're doing lightning damage, you pick up the lightning damage one. Or just do physical if you're converting. And then you also go and do, so you just take like just one element then, so like just fire damage, right? And then you are just blasting, and then on top of that you can use the new hero memory thing that makes it so that the effect of your spirit magus percentage goes to an aura, so like spell amplification, so you get like 900% spell amplification aura, and yeah. You're boosting your damage by an absolute ton. You're taking very little damage. And you're getting all the bonuses of the, the maguses too. And watch my most recent video. Purple Cake. Should be using Netherrealm Resonance on Timer 7. Nah, maybe just one click. Are you okay? Yeah.
我想到一个金点子，最好现在就去实验室。
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
Saying that shit. Hey, look, the portal is staying open and putting out enemies. It's not bugged.
战车。 隐者，星星， 双眼会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
我保证会榨干啊！
The Hanged Man, no. You don't need the cards when you don't need the pack spirits when in the map. It's just once like opening the tarot path. But pretty much like using the automation tools in the game and like looking at what the rules are for the most part will do all the stuff for you. Like you don't really need to think about it, what pets you have active most of the time, as long as you are looking at the automation rules. I feel like people were like overthinking it a lot this season because this season is a little bit weird with the strumming shit. Come on, give me one card.
这招叫做科学与魔法的完美结合。
I get a lot of resonance from this, man. I was noticing I was like, I haven't bought resonance in a while. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I made a resonance calculator, right? I just don't know where it is. I have way too much shit in my like calculation sheet.
刚刚有一群穿着彩虹马甲的小矮人，手拉手排好队，围着我跳舞。
.2. How much do these cost? They're like 4.5. So if I took this point, so it's 3% deep space, 100, and then 90% sand. So you get 7. So it's normal equals this times 100. Node is this times 7. And then this times 3 equals sum of that. So it'd be better for me to take this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I get 7 points somewhere? I'll take these points back. I think this is actually going to be a pretty interesting farm because we're getting a lot of residents. We're getting extra bosses. Might squeeze a little bit more value in. How high was the resonance before if you took the points out of it?
审判。
稀缺人才。
It was 6. Yeah, if it was 6, it'd be pretty good. This one doesn't look special. Bro. One more one. It was a Friday night. I walk alone. Feeling right. I always forget. That is the right lyric. Nice. 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 The song always kind of makes me feel old. Because he's like, what the heck is caller ID? And I was like, if you tried to explain what caller ID was to, like, I don't know, a Gen Zer, they would just be so confused. They'd be like, what do you mean people would call you and you wouldn't know who it is? Your house phone would ring and you know, go to message and you'd be like, hello, it's the Crown family, blah 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 blah. We're not here right now, but if you could leave a message after the beep, we'll get back to you as soon as we can. And it just ain't that way anymore. Boing.
魔术师，这么大的块头，竟然没有增加半
Your
点特性。
ADSL?
皇帝，星星，
Bounded Holy Maiden!
罕见的
5,000 FE! Holy! I would click the here comes the money button, but I got DMCA strike for it. Not DMCA, but I got demonetized on my live stream because of it. I had like a little notification, it was like, this live stream could not be monetized. And I was like, wait, what? And it was just for me pressing the here comes the money. I was like, what the fuck?
恶魔，星星，魔术师，
Just one little sound effect and they can just claim the whole thing. Make an AI version and use that instead. I'll just do it myself. Kismet Shield.
罕见的黄金比例，
The square that is black. It's like, here comes the ad rev. Show me the way. I want you. Twitch Prime today. Alright, chat, that pool. I don't normally show the log here, but look at the log. Do 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 do. Whoop.
倒吊人，感谢配合，我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。太阳，
I've been using it like all season. I just don't like talking about it.
星星，
People get really weird about FE per hour. A lot of FE per hour Andes. You can just Google it, body count, you find it. eTor.
你就像
You have a chatter asking how to download it immediately. Yeah.
呛鼻的要命。最伟大的力量，从来不在王座之上，而在这些被你们践踏的草木根部。
I am not responsible if this Chinese program is looking at your data somehow.
"前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。用尤加大师的话说，这招叫做
Very hard to tell if different things you're doing are actually good without it. But I think even then, so the problem is that a lot of people don't understand how a lot of tactics actually work. And that like doing a 1 hour of something isn't really enough time. Even heck man, I think even doing like a 10-hour grind fest on most things is not enough time. Grinding the campaign, maybe. Look, man, he maybe just really enjoys Time Mark 5. Time Mark 5 gamer. I wonder how much DPS you could get not going above Time Mark 4. Yeah, but even then, patrons, like you can't necessarily tell, right? Unless you're paying a lot of attention. Because it's like, okay, so where did the money come from isn't something the tracker really shows you either. 1,000 FE per month. That's like a cute dog strategy right there. Yeah, also I don't want to help people like how to put this kindly. I have a degree in computer science, right? Well, precise discipline, which makes my family members think that well, actually I'm gonna keep this. Makes my family members think that they can ask me to help them with anything computer related. And I don't want you guys to get the idea that I'm going to be able to help you fix your issues with the tracker. Like, can we tech support? Yeah, like Lord Jeff is my tech support because I know he's like tech support as well. So I always bug him. Can you attach this file to my email? Yeah, sure, mail it over to me. I just remember the one time my aunt was like, can you look at my computer? Because like, this has been kind of slow lately. And I open up the computer. I'm like, oh, it seems fine. She's like, yeah, it's really just more like when I'm on the internet. It's just kind of like slow. And she opens up the internet and if it's like, if this is her screen, right, you can basically see the actual internet right here, and the rest of it at the top is all toolbars, like Yahoo toolbar, Vorg's special deal toolbar, just like bars and bars and bars and bars and ads and other stuff, just completely fucking full. And I was like, what is all this crap at the top? She's like, I don't know. Like, I just want to, like, why is it slow down here? I'm like, it's because of the rest of it. I was like, I'm removing all of these. Is there anything here that you actually use? And she's like, oh, well. I'm like, nope, I'm taking them all out. Stop clicking on things and downloading them. I mean, I think our generation, like millennials, if you're my age, we're literally so fucking cooked, right? Because like the generation ahead of us didn't really like grow up with computers in the same way. So like to them, it's kind of like magic, right? But like Gen Alpha and Gen, Z, the computer just kind of works. And so when they have computer issues, they're like, ah. So they're gonna like, what are they gonna do? Ask fucking Claude to fix their PC for them? Like, we're like the only ones that have actually had to like deal with the stuff. Like I've heard reports of some of my like office buddies, people who like still have office jobs, being like, I fucking hate working with Gen Z. They don't know how anything fucking works, man. I have to explain how like it's like talking to a boomer coworker all over again. Like they fucking reincarnated. They retired and re-entered the workforce in the Gen Z body because they still don't know how fucking Outlook works, man. It's like, so frustrating. I forgot how to solve shit off 5 floppy disks. Oh yeah. Yeah, solving problems via AI just make people stupid. Also, just like a lot of times like resources are out there, right? I was getting really frustrated because I couldn't figure out how to do the multi-streaming stuff and like what the issue for it was. And I couldn't figure it out on YouTube either, like on Twitch, YouTube. Like my Twitch stream was fine, but like YouTube stream was having a big issue connecting and stuff. And I tried like getting my Kick stream to work and that wasn't working either. And I just like emailed their support and they solved it in like fucking 5 seconds. I was like, oh. I could have just, actually reached out to a human being instead of Googling this. But, yeah. Revive? Have you guys ever seen the double revive? You always need to know enough to know when the AI is lying to you. It'll just tell you anything with confidence. Yeah. Oh, I turned off Lunar Rhapsody string thinger. Yeah, the AI will just be like, just tell you absolute fabrication. And then, so one of the things I found is I just challenge everything it says. It's like, I don't think that's true. And it'll be like, you know what, you're right. Good for catching me on that. But then sometimes it'll double down. Remember people like, so the thing is that people just don't know how to get the information, right? I think like that's actually one of the problems here with Torchlight. It's not really clear how to get the information. People don't really understand how the in-game tools for finding stuff. That needs to be a video. But the problem is that like even videos, like people just don't watch the fucking video, man. I've seen some people who clearly just like read the AI summary of my video. I was like, bruh. You can tell it to give you confidence level. Gotcha. It's kind of nice. I don't know. I switched over to using Claude, and I feel like Claude actually bullshits me a little bit less. I don't really use it all that much. I mostly use it. I just take screenshots of stuff that's in Chinese and like, Claude, what did this say? I cry. I'm going to death on prompt engineering right now. Yeah, ChatGPT has gotten hella dumb. You switch to Claude. People don't know how to do things for themselves. They need someone else to hold their hand through it all. I think people just have lost how to learn is the problem, right? It's the classic, like, if I just answer your question, like, it's the same thing it's always been on Twitch, right? If I just constantly answer people's questions, they have to keep coming back to the channel to ask me more questions as soon as they get into any problem. And, you know, for some people, you know, that's what they want to do. But for me, I want to teach people how to actually figure out stuff for themselves, so that they can, you know, grow and become a, you know, better player. That's how you get more viewers. I mean, not really. I think so. Here's my thought process. I think early on, like when you're a small streamer, like being able to answer noob questions is very helpful for you as a content creator. But as you get bigger, you really need to like stop doing that as much. This is like just kind of my thought process, because I'm still at this like tipping point, right? But I've been the guy that always answered questions for a very, very long time. And I've never really gotten to the other side of the tipping point for a long period of time. And so you need to like offload all of the question stuff to something else so that you can just be entertaining, because like you don't want to hang out here and listen to me answer the same question 20 times. Like that just kills the vibe. And so being the question stream only works up to a certain size. And then you're just answering questions, the same question over and over and over again. All right, well, oneer? And maybe I'm wrong. I'm here for the vibe. The me getting angry at people asking the same question over and over again vibe. There's a reason therapist doesn't tell you your problems. Did I do a 4 already or a 5? I've never actually been to a therapist. I think the only therapist I've seen that I would like, I don't know, kind of trust was Dr. K. I was friends with a lot of people who were like going to school to go become therapists. And I was like, so why are you going to therapy? Like what's your motivation here? Like what inspired you? They're like, oh, I was trying to figure out why I'm so fucked up. I was like, that does not instill a lot of confidence in me here. And like, not just one person told me this, like 4 out of 5. Dr. K and Healthy Gamer. Yeah, he seems really chill. Most therapies have their own therapist. Yeah.
刚刚有一群穿着彩虹马甲的小矮人，手拉手排好队，围着我跳舞。唉，我好像吃错药了。
I don't know. My ex-girlfriend like was very serious about going to her therapist, but it kind of felt like she just was never really making any progress. And like her therapist was just kind of like having her spin her wheels a whole bunch. And I was just like, I'm not really gonna, I can't really step in there and be like, yo, I'm your therapist. I know. It's not really my job to be like, maybe your therapist isn't very good at their job. But yeah. It always felt a little strange to me. Back to... Therapists can't change the person, though. They can only give tools on the person to make changes. Oh, yeah. Six, I think, here. Therapy is client growing, not having their hand held. Yeah. Maybe she just didn't grow the entire time. Okay, how do we get this and this together? Go back to forward 3. Let me do that. We'll see how it goes. General practice and the therapy rules that help lead the patient to come to their own conclusions. If they don't come to a conclusion or even act on that, then nothing happens. Yeah. Well, besides the therapist, you know, getting paid. So that still happens. Damn, only one rainbow. I almost collect the skip. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's difficult for some people to grow. Also, like, I'm not really sure how therapy works for different people, different like ways to go about it, but I think sometimes people try to work on things about themselves that are maybe sometimes too big for them to work on, and they just kind of get stuck on that. So using the blue Arcana pet? I am not. There's a lot of stupid people also. I mean, I think people sometimes think that they're going to be really good at some things because they're really good at other things, and there's just a lot of stuff that doesn't relate. And you see this like a lot of times in ARPGs, even like as a very clear example. You have a lot of people who are like, I play Solo Self-Found in PoE, why can't I play Solo Self-Found in this game? And you're like, so people will probably do that with a lot of stuff. Like, oh. I'm really smart at dealing with people. Clearly, I can change my own personality here in a very quick way. All I need to do is... Also, I think there's a lot of like little traits that people kind of, I don't know, make it seem like it's a bad thing, but it's not. This is depending on your culture. Like being quiet, for example. I'm Gen X, so just think people need to man up and figure it out. Life is hard, figure it out. Yeah, that's definitely a Gen X thing. What are the advanced sequences? Probably just explode. I did talk about that in my most recent video, though. I could probably do the flat as well if you had way more intelligence than me. Does the explode chance stack? I mean, probably. I definitely explode more when I having the explode elixir on. You can definitely like see it in my pack clear. I feel like they should put rainbow threads in the game as well. They're just absolutely insane. That's a hard question. Let me sleep on it and get back to you. What's so hard about life? What's so hard about life? I mean, so for a lot of people, life, it has varying difficulties and there's just different things. And a lot of times you're just not really prepared for the things that hit you the hardest. And a lot of times, you have to adapt yourself to deal with some sort of hardship early on in your life, and the way in which that you adapt in order to survive leaves you socially malformed in some way. And that thing that saved you ends up being the thing that's holding you down. The Tie Singer staff, for staffs, not wands. Don the Philosopher. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I don't know what it says what it says wand there. You guys are watching too much Netflix? Netflix? I canceled that shit a long ass time ago. I was like, I haven't watched anything on Netflix in months. I think another just hard thing, and there's like this, you know, like growing up, like making friends is really easy, but the older you get, the more likely you are to like lose friends to happenstance, and it becomes way harder to make friends. And depending on your like job and situation and other stuff, like sometimes you'll just meet people who are your friend and then they stab you in your back. Like I've definitely had people like in corporate world who like were friendly with me while they were like busy talking mad shit about me to my boss. How am I getting critical hits without the critical hit pot? I mean, it's not all my crit. And like, as a content creator, oh my god, dude. The number of people... Like there are certain people who like are my creator friends who I've never seen in my Twitch chat unless I have more than 400 viewers. Ever. And have only ever DM'd me when I was like extremely popping off on a game. It's like, why so long you got the boss again? I haven't got the boss in fucking like 5 days. Dick riders. I wish. They're just trying to steal your clout, man. Clout riders. Clout drainers. They just want to turn all the energy onto themselves. Don't mean on vacation. Dick rider sounded better. I wish this tracker would show me like the current compasses I'm using and how many I have. Damn, that's pretty good, monster. Money. Oh my god, this keeps going. Money. Succubus, but without the good time, yeah. I'm sorry to be genuine in a world that has less and less use for it. Yeah, especially because, like, I don't know, there's just so much, like... Especially in the creator world, there's a lot of just sussy stuff that happens, man. Just like how people get really, like, tribal about their games, they also get really tribal about their creators. My dad is stronger situation. Oh yeah, you see a lot with VTubers. Jesus, dude. People are like, this new VTuber has the same color jacket as my favorite VTuber. I'm gonna fucking make them want to quit life. It's just like, what the fuck, bro? I be friends with many people as I can, but people love to bite hands and it hurts. Yeah, I know. Fuck VTubers. I mean, I'm friends with some VTubers. I think the VTuber, like, I don't know, universe of people is just a little bit crazier than flesh tubing. I'm not really sure why. I'm not feeling the I mean, Sage has a lot of issues too. Huh? Why did it leave? There was like another chest. Yo, these vast ecliptic astrolabes I keep picking up are actually worth quite a bit of money. Like, we just picked up 4 FE in regular ones, and then 12 in the purple, I think. Yeah. These are super expensive. For normal streaming, flesh tubing, yeah. It doesn't bother me as much as it should, probably. We're all flesh tubers here, yeah. I don't know, I just feel like there's like a little bit of authenticity that comes with streaming with your face. What are persistent skills? That's just a type of skill. We'll have the tag persistent. IRL streaming. Real tubing. VTubing is hella expensive though. Insanely expensive. You guys have no fucking clue. People are spending like fucking thousands of dollars for their models. Heck, I swear like half of my VTuber friends spend half of the money, maybe even more than what they make VTubing, just like getting art done. I'm like, where's all this money coming from, bruh? I think for a long time in the past, non-cam streaming was a detriment to a stream. Yeah, for a lot of people. There's definitely some people that got away with it. Like, a lot of the biggest names were faceless streamers for a very long time. Like Baru, for example. Like, one of the big ones I can think of. There's some other guys who were faceless streamers. Yeah, Lyric was the other one I was trying to think. I was like, who's the other guy? Sushi does proper VTubing? What does that mean? Some people are popular because their viewer base builds a mental image of what they want them to look like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, people were like, oh, Mood was, was Mood? Yeah, Mood didn't have a cam for a long time there. There's a lot of people like that get real like. I was watching one of my friends who is a VTuber stream, and they were like doing arts and crafts, I think, or something. So they had a hand cam, and you could like see a little bit of their waist, and like somebody came in and was like, "You're a little chubby, aren't you?" I was like, "Oh my fucking god, dude!" I was like, "Can I get modded to ban? Can I get modded to ban, dude?" Dessert? Hell no, dude. I solo Crollo. I have sometimes hosted people and then see somebody from my raid say some obscene shit and ban them in my channel. It's not happened very frequently, but it has happened occasionally. It was Vorax, actually. I think I might have a Vorax crafting video. It's a little bit different than it was back then. You like turn your cam on so we can judge you too. Yeah, exactly.
闪耀吧。闪耀。
Also, the funny thing is, like, when guys get really pissed off when they find out that the female content creator has a boyfriend. I was like, bruh.
这个变量太不稳定了，我建议把它从实验组里剔除。
My default for everybody is that they are in a very committed relationship. That is my default. Even if somebody's like, oh man, I'm so single, I'm just like, I don't believe it. Play it better safe than sorry here. Seriously, unemployed behavior, yeah. I'm just like, I don't even want to hit on people anyways, so I'm just like, whatever. It's like, yeah. I don't get the idol thing either in like Japan. They get like really pissed off when people have boyfriends. It's like, why?
跳跳蛙，哎，千万别碰它背上的花纹，除非你想每走一步都像在弹簧床上一样停不下来。
Parasocialism cells, yeah. Does this energy on the swords do? What does this energy on the swords do? It's the energy that gives you, like, kind of points to put your skill passives in. I'm gonna finally give this game a try. Tips for first time player. Play other RPGs normally. I have a video that's like Torchlight Infinite explained in Path of Exile terms that might help you. Assuming you're a PoE Andy. First video you ever watched about TLI? Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo it. I was gonna redo it this season, but then they were like, we're redoing the UI. I'm like, oh fuck. I don't want the very first screen of my video to be wrong. Holy fuck. This is kind of shitty here. Do we go 3? I think I was gonna go 5. RNGesus, take the wheel. Mostly orange. See, not getting rainbows just feels so bad. Yeah, but it's the Reginex. They can't have by contract, but the fact that it's something you would put in your contract is just so fucking weird to me, man. Managed to finish the swap over to Murder Roomba. Nice. How's it going? Definitely help me push to give it to a try. Yeah. Salutations, exiles. Are you tired of playing the same old Path of Exile? Freeze feels awesome. Nice.
魔术师战车
Worm Blaster, the 47. Worm Blaster, the 67.
太阳
You're stuck on 100 billion? Just keep upgrading, my dude. I doubt that you're actually stuck. You just need to grind more.
今天拿谁来试试咱们的新药水？
They remove the empower movement skill? No, it's a potion now. Swiftness elixir. I remember playing what you call it? Among Us Litiosis.
你闻到一股怪味了吗？
And I swear to fucking God, that guy literally at the start of each match would just roll a dice and pick a personality based off of that. He was either like just completely fucking around, was like a super detective, or just wasn't paying any attention, just randomly each round. I didn't know which version he was until like halfway through.
开心点，签了这卖老五合同。
他们身高1寸，
So I keep getting this new combo one.
就消融一分，直到我们沉没在盛大的夜空。
It was pretty fun. Although I think my favorite moment was when I had convinced DC Laura that I was like not the killer because I had been hanging out with her like the entire time. But I had managed to like slip in some kills, and it was like me, Laura, Datmods, and one other person. And in the dark, Datmods is on cam, and he like, I'm pretty sure he like sees, I don't know if he sees me kill, but Laura assumes that he's lying because I've been next to her the entire time, even though she finds the body like as we're running in the dark to go fix the lights together. So it's just like me and her and a body, like you would think that it's just like, she's like, nah, Mods must be fucking hiding up the hallway. I just fucking died laughing, man. She was so betrayed. Or there was like one night where Cute Dog literally just inted every game. I was the killer like 4 times. I was like, yo, Cute Dog, bro, can you just let me play the killer for one? Because I literally haven't had to say anything for the last 2-3 rounds at all as the killer. You've just taken over everything and, you know, allowed me to win for free. Like, bruh.
感谢配合，我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。
Daily True Story Classic. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. Your gloves. Aiming for the bottom stack. Correct. Go watch my most recent video, Forest. It has more information in it than normal. Drink and never grow old. That limit. Here's Imposter versus Cute Dog, and I go back to the Zoff amulet. Oh my god, the Zoff amulets were so fucking funny, dude. So for some reason, Cute Dog used to like have me bust his like super juiced breach stones, and we'd have like 1 extra portal, and we would like kill the whole thing, then everybody would leave. I'd kill the boss solo, and then I'd have him come back in to pick up the loot. And we were killing, I think, Zoff, and I had a ton of unidentified amber amulets in my inventory. I would just throw them on the fucking ground. And he'd be like, oh my god, it's a Zoth amulet. Nope. Nope again. Yeah, so the funny thing is, yeah, Gensry bought a whole bunch of them, but he like handed them to one of his mods who then traded them back to me. Right? So like he thought he was getting rid of them, but he just fucking recycled them. It was so good, man. I was literally concerned I was going to die from laughing so hard. This one's a little sus. Do your social chemistry.
奇物志里记载，喝下人鱼的眼泪能让人在水里呼吸。所以，有什么办法让赛琳娜大哭一场吗？我很想验证一下。This one's looking a little grim, chat. 尤加大师，大图书馆里的每部典籍里都提到过您的事迹，很荣幸跟随您学习，久仰大名，请多指教。
Okay, we actually had a rainbow. That's nice. 2 rainbows. The very last second here. Old character starting skill because Rayhan 2 is so bad. What does he start with? Flame slash.
感谢配合，我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。
We should start everybody with Hammer of Ash. It's so fucking crazy.
皇帝，战车。
I mean, really, they need to make the melee, like, first 5-10 levels way better. Fucking hell, just screwed up my headset again. Well, there's probably a lot of players that like having a difficult start, although especially because you don't like have the ability to really generate flasks against the boss right off the bat. Like a lot of times you get hit by the boss a few times and you just die. Like most melee classes against the first boss, Lean, are going to die at least once.
因为他马上就要死了。
If you only have Arcana pets, I mean, I'm pairing with Vorax, but you could do Black Sail or something.
隐者、星星、皇帝。
皇帝。
中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。
Oh, why does our tracker say our total duration has only been 3 hours? I guess I haven't been to the map as much. I was using that to track time and I was like, wait, that doesn't feel right. I'm definitely hungry. What the fuck? Come on, rainbows.
战车。
Wait, I think I just got a fucking deep space resonance. It's kind of weird.
太阳
Triple rainbow. Oh, deep root is worth some money. Yeah, a lot of people like farming what you got? They like farming dream. Yeah, dream trinkets are so expensive right now. Are they any of these actually money? I'm a little sad I didn't get to use this amulet because I feel like the damage penetrates 70% of resistances could be really strong. Like if we still had normal Vorax, I would probably have Vorax this. Although Malign Embrace still so strong. Yeah, if you go into the like build strategies and you if you go into the build strategies and search DonTheCrown, you'll find my strategies. Yo, triple intelligence and a dex. $69 FA.
记载，喝下人鱼的眼泪能让人在水里呼吸，所以有什么办法让赛
What was
琳
that
达
orange
呼一
thing
场
we just
吗？
got?
我很想验证一下。
Oh, probably the Unveiling Destiny. There's an orange one down there, chat. There's an orange one. Sacred Crest. Hey, we take those. Our shipment didn't come in. Life regen. She duplicated, not the side we want. Damn. Nothing. That was like 100 FE. So 2.6 million.
厄尔曼家已经不做皇。
The auto elixir setup because you can't afford it. Omni?
带回昔日记忆的荧
I
光
don't，think you need Omni to get auto elixir. Yo, what a hand in!
时代的真相。
Transgression and colorful. That Sacred Crest sold immediately. Bro, you're not stuck. How long have you been stuck? 1 day? 2? I would say you get stuck if it's like you've been at it for like 4 days or something. You can't make any progress. You're just spinning your wheels. You're not actually making any flame elementium. Then I would say, okay, maybe you're stuck.
最好现在就去实验室。这个变量太不稳定了，我建议把它从实验组里剔除。
Anybody doing compass farming right now in Profound, or is compass farming moved up basically into deep space now? On 2.5 days, and how many hours did you put in?
倒吊人。
And like, you can automate your elixirs without the belt. You don't need the belt.
魔术师。
Who's destroying Mr. Crowley? You mean Ozzy Osbourne?
没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。
This is Ozzy. This is Ozzy. 2002.
劳务合同，你就是签了这卖，劳务合同，你就是绿洲的一份子了。
He's allowed to destroy it. Did Alice all day on purple compass and blue everything else? 2.5k per hour?
又来了，你就像那种翻不到头、最……
Mm-mm.
能让人在水里呼吸，所以喜欢这种香味吗？味特调。
So you're making 2.5k an hour, just like basically cheat moding it. Lunaria compass farm at 8.2. I'm getting around 900 an hour. 8.2? Go do a couple hours on 8.1. I want to bet you'd make more money because you go faster. And Vorax is very dependent on you hitting rainbow vials.
最伟大的力量，从来不在王座。
And you also must be tanky enough if you're going to do the golden compass with Vorax to face tank everything. You can't die. And you have to be able to handle, oh god, the double sunned. You have to be able to handle, oh god, it did it again! You have to be able to handle having all of the gold cards active at a time. Because if you don't pick the gold cards, you're like losing all of the benefits of, you know, playing the thing.
你看起来很适合给绿洲卖命。欢迎加入云端绿洲。喂，开心点。
感谢配合。战车。
There's a lonely night over Sandman. What are you? What the fucking?
物种，咱们看见活的了。
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Ba 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 ba, boom ba. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream.
闪耀吧，
这种香味吗？喂，特调。
闪耀吧。
无法成为芬芳的花朵，就请化作滋养。
There's a like YouTube version of this song of Mr. Sandman where it just never starts. It's just like ba 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 ba. It's fucking forever.
月色是构成你的物质，但你就是那月。倒吊人。 闪耀吧！
I have returned to hell for you.
So this is from the final Aussie concert. Yo, Strap Radio, thank you much, man.
止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手吗？
闪耀吧！倒吊人。
A lot of people apparently got mad about this cover.
战车。
喜欢这种香味吗？喂，特调。
I think this event isn't very good. How far did they make it through? Not gonna lie, I thought you were saying how I Met Your Mother. It's great when you get the revive. Yeah, but I don't remember Colin.
动弹不得。
I don't know. I don't really want to talk about the book. I might someday go back and read it. It was a good event until they nerfed it. Didn't they buff it? They like made it so that the circle doesn't get as small and you can actually fight the circle sizing.
可饮仲裁不可怕，腿感染了巨腿，手感染了剁手，要是脑袋感染了。
All right, well, Chrysalis. This works. This works too. Oh, I almost just spot clicked Black Goat Suture right away because I'm so used to playing fucking Claw, man. I'm so used to playing Claw. That was just like click. I go white. Blue. I need a white one. Give me a white bug. All right, let's go. Just fucking about to crack off. Well, we're at 45k. We're probably gonna hit millions. Do I merge? I think I can merge two of my blue boys. It kind of overrides the get bigger each circle. Yeah. Is dream not worth doing without the pet? I mean, what pets do you have? Almost 1 million. Early Shadow Nerf once the drop pet come out. I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of people are using the trackers and don't really understand how the fucking tracker works and doesn't even understand that the tracker itself isn't even like super fucking accurate. There's so many fucking FE per hour Andes that just super fucking frustrating, man. Is there a maximum of projectiles you can have? No? Like, I'll look at my tracker and it'll be like, oh, you just dropped this thing. It's like 5,000 FE. And I was like, well, the price on it is actually 3. Sometimes it'll be a lot higher. Sometimes it'll be a lot lower. And that's every item that you're picking up is like that. So a lot of times your FE per hour strategy is also dictated on how accurate is the tracker for the strategy that you're doing. And I'll give you a hint. The more like moving pieces of sales that you have, the less likely it is that the tracker is going to be very accurate for whatever you're trying to sell. Like if you're doing compass farming, for example, it's very unlikely to be accurate. If you're doing Vorax, it's kind of unlikely to be accurate. If you're doing beacon farm, it's probably gonna be right on the fucking nose. Like it tells me that this flawless skin hyper plastic I just picked up, it says that this is 302. It is 339. So it's a little bit more than what it would say it would be. It's saying this flawless embryo there is 19. And it's 19, so there you go. Using your voice as an instrument. You're good. Inventory is tax adjusted? Not always. That is the value of the item after tax? Yeah, but there's a lot of times with the... It's not correct, even with that. I like my tracker for total made. Over per hour? Yeah, it's definitely way better. Like I've seen it on both sides where it's way overvaluing or way undervaluing. Take this guy out. Nice. We fucked this up last time, but this guy's already big enough to deal with the scraper, so... Damn. Merger tools, please. Fuck me, dude. I need a merge potion. Are you fucking kidding me? Why would I give this thing that I can't even use at the end? Yeah, I got pretty fucked on this one. Do a guide for my current build, exclamation point build. People stating are pretty well known, some big names, but I don't care. Yeah. I don't know, Spooky. I feel like there's definitely some misinformation being spread around, especially in the Discord this season. You know, I'm not going to point any fingers or name any names because I'm not on the Discord looking. But I have people telling me and coming into the channel and be like, have they nerfed Lunaria to the ground? I keep hearing they nerfed Lunaria to the ground. And the fucking lunar fucking stones, the price just keeps going up and 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 up. Like, these are 5F fucking E. Like, it makes zero sense that this 10% drop quantity should be 5.5 FE. 0 cents. The same I testing should be the same numbers, yeah. That Vorax is pretty dog. You go Chrysalis again, I guess. Give me some bugs, please. There's one bug. That's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs, boys.
A gift.
Yo, thank you for scrolling for the gift sub. Appreciate that, my dude. While your 50 billion code is extremely hard to reach this value, now you're at 46 billion. Can you see my code? See what we're doing wrong? Just keep upgrading stuff, man. Just keep upgrading. Don't try to get exactly the same amount. Why is this showing up? Any more ads? Bro knew what you were playing. Good old Pete Frampton. Mall worm. Struggling with what and when to upgrade? You just spend an hour looking at everything, do nothing, go back to farming. Yeah, sounds like what a lot of people do. Yeah, so this ends up being really just not a good run too either, eh? Those interesting instruments you over here. Yeah, I was trying to think, like, what's the most, like, weak piece of gear that I have? And, you know, a lot of times I end stream, go get something to eat, and I just sit there at the auction house looking at shit. Yo, New Frontier, what's going on, man? There's some things that you can, like, sometimes find killer deals. Like, we found this killer deal in our inverse image. There's also just some things I never go look at in the auction house unless I have like 3,000 or more FE, namely slates. Bro, I just love being able to fucking sit here and tank all these explosions. I never want to play a fucking ultra glass cannon character again. I have health potion active, so I'm starting to take some tea. Ooh, what kind of matcha are you going for? You're stuck with mana stack equals tanky. Skill something gives you damage and get free defenses. Ideally, multiple instances of that. So mana stack gloves drop down to 9k. Are they back up to 14 yet? Dude, they keep going down. There's now 2 pages of them. Just buy more beacons and blast. I mean, sometimes buying 100 maps worth of resources and just keep farming is the right call. Nah, I noticed that a lot of times the tyrants seem like they're getting price fixed. Like somebody would buy all of them, corrupt them, and then relist them for like 30% more than what they were all bought out for. Here's a reflection prism. That's your next upgrade on Erica. I'm really sure I have a video about that. It's pretty simple though. It just flips the stats around. So I put it here, it replaces the spot that's here, and then it flips this section of the passive tree over to here. And so like up is down and down is up. And then depending on the stats here, it multiplies it. Now this is plus 46, so these plus ones stay a plus 1 because it's 1.46. But if this was maxed out at 1.5, these would become plus 2s. And then, you know, all the other stuff. If this was negative 49, it would still be plus 1 over here.
是哪种香调
Get your tyrant for 170 on day 2. Damn.
凋零也是一种风花，恶魔。
Man, imagine if I had gone mana stacking on Sage like early on, like I had wanted to do. How fucking mad people would be.
今天拿谁来试试咱们的新药水？
欢迎来到玩偶俱乐部，有什么可以为您效劳？
What instrument is this?
"这个变量太不稳定。
Mouth harp.
我就倒吊人。
That's pretty cool. Vocoder. You put a tube in your mouth and play notes in your mouth and guitar. And the guitar shapes the sounds of your mouth. If you don't get Splendor and Dream Atlas, you can only go past red quality rainbows. If you don't get Splendor on Dream Atlas. If you don't have the top note on Dream, you cannot get rainbows in any way, shape, or form, period. Making so much money with Oasis? Are you just running gliders?
皇帝，星星，恶魔。
Man, I put so much effort in for that, and yeah, it wasn't very good.
没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。倒吊人，恶魔，星星，
Yeah, I was surprised there was a revive mod that gave stats and then negative stats. Yeah, a lot of strats pop off in Profound New Frontier.
闪耀吧，
你看起来
You're also like a week into the season, so
闪
you
耀
think it
吧，
makes it easier to drop the Lunar Harp upgrades? I mean, maybe just more quantity. Well, that was an interesting one, Crolin.
闪耀吧，这么大的块头，竟然没有增加大。
朕是太
I've
阳
definitely heard
女
that
王
song before. My dad loves that
是不
song.
落的永恒。
It's been a while.
恶魔，
Alright, I'm gonna get up real quick. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. We're gonna eat some food. We're gonna play some words on stream. You guys can play if you're on the
我就能闻到灵魂的味
Twitch
道。
chat.
你的灵魂闻起来是哪种香调呢？
Fearful. Whirlwind Sage doing 2 to 3 trillion. Can take a look at it? No. Sounds fun though. Better slates. You're doing 2 to 3 trillion and dying? Real. Ruffle. Is fleur a word? If you're dying at something profound, and you're doing trillions of damage, you need to build some defense.
刚刚有一群穿着彩虹马甲的小矮人，手拉手排好队，围着我跳舞。
Fucking Sage, the yapper. Refuel. I'm working on it. Got some shrimp. Some pasta. Legendary DAX stacking slates. I just need to build some defense. Come on, chat. What are your favorite words up there? What are your favorite words up there? Cock. Wait, is cock not a word? I like how it literally gives you peacock. Peacock is literally on the screen just now. The 7-letter word was literally on the screen. That's pretty peak. If I could pick 2 loot mechanics to pick the max, which one would you get? The ones that I enjoy running. Alright, they start with C, chat. We have 2 words left. They start with C. Probably a C-O or C-A. Arcana is the best because Fiona is the best. Wait, who's Fiona? What are you talking about, Crolin? Cupcake? Damn, almost got them all. Loser. Closer. Close. Core. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Got a whole bunch of words, chat. What are they? What are the words, chat, we're missing? Mm-mm-mm-mm. One letter is fake. It's not the X. I saw it. I saw the oxtail. Is a U is fake? U seems fake. If you like the Arcana mech, get the Arcana pet, man. Arcana pet is really, really good leveled up, though. Also. Is Arcana only good at 6? No, it's good at multiple levels. All right, before Lottie. Iota. Nice, guys. See some of these words each round, and they're not real words. Look them up. Peas. Peas doesn't work. Mine's worked. Mine works. So S might... Oh, S is real. P might be fake. Yeah, P is fake. Spine failed. Wait, isn't? Oh, if the P is fake, so penis wouldn't work. Penis can't work, chat, because the penis is fake. I mean, the P is fake. What's the hidden letter? E? A second E? Enemies. The same thing about my PP. That sucks. Word work. There's a hidden O. We have crib, crow, word, bird, crowd. Additional damage applied to life. This is a multiplier, but it has its own bucket, so it's kind of only good if you have like one or two sources of it. We need one more chap. This should be better than crit damage. I don't know. Do the math. Come on, one more. One more. Cowbird? Cowbird? That's the second time in a row, Frogman. You came in last second with the big word. Oh, I'm super cooked here. Dude, me and Jeff Lee on the same page there. True. Hidden T. Wester. Westeros. Assuming the Z is fake. The O is fake? I have to find out what the big word was there, man. What was the big word? Word guesser. I don't know what this. Letters ZETREESW. It was tweezers. Tweezers. Night. Oh, I didn't see who it was. You didn't get it? You did? You get it at the very end? I didn't see that. It didn't count. That's crazy. Well, good game, guys. Good game. Round of applause. Sorry I closed out the score there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some of this away. Man, imagine if every single Western creator all at the same time just went and played like Words on Stream or something. The like FE per hour would just completely plummet in the West. There would probably be like some alarm going off somewhere in XD headquarters. They'd be like, so for some reason at 4 p.m., all activity in the West dipped down by 35%. People just stopped running maps altogether. Were they like all short looking the market? No, they weren't doing anything. They were just standing still in the game. What the fuck? Fiona's the NPC for Arcana, by the way. Gotcha. Mob Psycho, yeah. Man, I feel like I'm still a little scarred on this map from last season when we were playing Erica 3, because I feel like I was blasting in this map while like cutting through the campaign as fast as possible. It was like the first time where I just got absolutely splattered by a Vorax mob, and then just got fucking splatted the next like 7 times we came through. I was like, God damn, this build's so squishy, man. Man, we need another big drop, man. Need more big loot. Dude, why am I getting so undercut? Whenever I drop something big, I just get fucking plummet undercut. I kind of wonder if like one of the ways that they calculate how loot drops, like some of the rare stuff, is like on a server time thing, which makes it very difficult to like abuse from a player standpoint. But it'll cause things where like several people drop the exact same rare thing at the exact same time. Don't worry about that, Smurlo. I think the same. There's been plenty of times where I'm like, I've dropped something super rare, and people are like, oh, I just dropped that as well. Just a few seconds after you. Or like a few seconds before you. And I'm like, well, that means we dropped at the same time. Because like you're seeing me in the past. I don't know exactly, Limbo. I don't really farm Black Sail that much. I think it depends on like a lot of factors. What time mark and stuff. A little sad this anime is done, but also enjoyed the ending. A little bittersweet.
朕是太阳的女王，朕是不落的永恒。
太阳，这么大的块头，竟然没有增加半点抗药性。
Yeah, you can't catch the money ticks. Is Rosa still good this season? You need to be a little more specific. Rosa 1, Rosa 2.
田野调查时间。
Rosa 2. Skip still completely broken.
倒吊人战车。
Whether you're playing the mana stacker, the new like energy shield shenanigan stacker.
你就像一瓶被打翻的劣质香水，让星星。
稀缺人才，这回发了。 回去签了支麦，
I'll send out some more gliders.
就是绿洲的一份子了。
Think I need a one last try. The song always reminds me of Rock Band, dude. This is like my friend group's Rock Band song that we would always play.
动弹不得。 闪耀吧。
Twilight Spark, level 6. Don't ask. Damn, the wife's gonna be pissed.
这么大的块头，竟然没有增加半点抗药性。无法成为芬芳的花朵，就请化作滋养它们的泥土吧。
Yeah, Rock Band was really fun. Just 2 handbags. Damn.
飞空艇准备。
Who dat? Who dat? Z-Read. Thank you much, my dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
找到了万灵药的配方，看起来有治愈灾尽的一线生机。可老皇帝犯了疑心。
Kill some Alice for more sparks. Good old Alice.
田野调查时间，没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。
I'm surprised the elemental pack spirits are back again this season. Yeah, it's kind of a good point. The sparks will probably go away and not come back for like another year. What if they add one more to the rotation? What if they add a Giga rarity character? We don't know how it's going to work. The cold one's pretty good if you play cold. But that banner is fucking dog shit to pull on.
最终，胆小鬼也不敢喝下万灵药。按照他腐烂的速度，等到咽气那天，恐怕入殓师得拿上一把锋利的铁铲，才能把我们的皇帝陛下从他的金椅子上铲进棺材里。
There goes my streamer. Maybe not hero. He's a weeb. Fuck you. What? What? As somebody whose only form of visual media they consume is anime, I think I'm allowed to say the word weeb. I'm allowed.
月宫花要在子夜采摘，秀秀鼠的胡须要轻点吧。好了
I identify.
应对采集草药的任何突发状况了。
You're responsible for a lot. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I actually kind of forgot everything that happened in RE0, so I'm just rewatching the previous season. That lying ass, huh? Yeah, I should have watched a recap. It was like, I don't know if I actually finished the whole season because I like did watch a couple of the end episodes and I was like, I don't remember this happening. I mean, so I don't know what you said there, Crowley, because you said you're responsible for a lot ODRHR. So I don't know what you're trying to say there. You want a carjack, but you don't know if it's profitable? I mean, it's probably profitable. I think the skills in your toolbar change when you log between characters because you change them. So like if I change this button over here to be this, it would be like that messed up on other characters. It remembers the positioning across all characters. Huandi. It's global. Yeah, I think it's even across regions. My Erica 3 was like fucking up all my characters last season. So I was putting her like what normally is my movement skill on my right click. God, that pasta was so fucking good, man. I'm really not a big shrimp fan. It's pretty good. Micro Fate Aura. Dude, I'm aura maxing. That's 200 FE. Gone to pieces. Triple. Not really a good triple. I just changed the language to Chinese. I was sick of hearing Sage, the character we're playing, yap all the time, saying the same fucking stupid story things. Oh, Master Yuga, your name is in every ancient tome. Just how old are you? Oh wow, that was an instant 30 chat. Right back into the mini game. Or the Bing 2 season. Is it dripping yet? Like, what the fuck? A serial killer's blood tastes like hot cocoa. Okay, lady.
50年前的禁书《稀有物种解剖笔记》，每本权威的魔法典籍里都能找到您的名字。尤加大师，您究竟活了多久呢？
We're gonna get the Don voice back. I don't know. Ask in Crow's Corner. I don't mean Crolin's Corner. Crolin. There's a thing called Crow's Corner where like they get to ask the devs questions. Yeah, the max for max res is 90%. Damn. Damn. She yaps so fucking much here too, dude. Fuck me, dude. We have so many cards right now. Before I take a swing at fucking Arcana. Have mid-fight reburst like old school WoW? Huh? Question system new, not sure. Should you swap to your mid-game filter once hitting tier 7? No, you're not even in the mid-game yet. Early game until you... I mean, you could probably do it in tier 8. I normally say it's a profound filter. I should probably change the nomenclature of that to make it a little more clear. I think for next season, I'm gonna try to build my leveling filter into my normal filter, so it's just one filter. I don't know what you're talking about, Colin. You've lost the plot on me, sir. I'm so surprised that World of Warcraft still pops off so hard, man. Especially with like a viewer count on Twitch. I see some people just absolutely just insane numbers. Rainbow tripled for me. Bro, it was nothing. The race goes crazy, yeah. How's it gonna be? The race is very solid. Race to world first. I think I would like the race to world first a lot more if they weren't like I remember the last time I like played, there was like they were paying tons of money for every BOP legendary they can get their hand on, and they were like paying to get fucking characters carried in a whole bunch of different raids. And if instead of it just being like them gearing up that way, if they were just like given a set of gear that was fair for everything so that it was 100% skill, I would be I think it would be a lot more interesting. The secret phase, yeah, I heard there was secret boss phase. Yeah, they gear like so many characters. Because they mostly have the same gear. Yeah, but there's a lot of probably people who would want to compete that have no shot at competing because they like can't compete with guilds that are buying up all the shit with millions of gold. 20 to 30 characters for splits. That's a massive underestimation of how good they are. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're really good. But I just feel like you have a system where the best way to go about gearing is to like basically slot machine your way into a character that got good drops that week. Like imagine if they weren't allowed to do that, right? Like if they were only allowed one character or something, there would be such a variation.
用尤加大师的话说，这招叫做科学与魔法的完美结合。
And change your wins. I mean, it might do something. Yeah, like I don't think that like the normal raid group has a chance of winning, right? It's just like when there's like a part of the race that is like the preparation phase and like you just have it being so degenerate. I can only assume that there's like some suspect shit going on in there. Like when you have people like making so many characters and there's so many people feeling like they have to do that to participate. Like what happens if you're like, okay, we have a full raid group, everybody's good to go. Oh, fucking Steve got sick and can't raid. Like we gotta like sub somebody in. They need to level up 15 fucking characters. You'll get sick? Oh my god, that's so funny. Look, babe, I know you're going into labor soon, but we have Race the World first, so don't. Okay? Thanks. Who would I play Whirlwind on? I don't know, man. Rayhan doesn't even really play Whirlwind. I know some people were playing it on Erica too last season. Big reason Ben wants no part of coming back. I mean, Ben now gets to basically just clean up PoE's race, get paid way more money, and doesn't have to like rely on other people showing up and not fucking up. So, yeah. I take care of that in the background. I don't miss even just being in the top 1000 guild back when you played. Yeah. How do we fix crit? I mean, there's a bunch of ways we could potentially do it. One of the ways some people have been doing it is they're doing what's the name of that prism? The prism that turns your like attack weapon into your spell weapon. You get like the crit and stuff and the flat damage from that. A Gemma 1 Whirlwind build. I think Gemma 1 got really cooked this season. Her like whole multi-stat stacker build got basically deleted. You can't do it anymore. I could see Sage Whirlwind maybe working. The problem with Sage Whirlwind is that Whirlwind doesn't really scale off of projectile count when you make it a projectile, so...
闪耀吧！
Yeah, so Scorpion Elixir doesn't do anything for that then.
没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。
At least I don't think it does. So you need to remake. Oh boy. Sparkle Restore. What determines if the revive happens, chat? Is it like the Sparkle guy that did that? What's a boy supposed to do?
今天拿谁来试试咱们的新药水？
And did it revive a whole ton of stuff though? What was the single mob you harped on? I feel like anytime I start doing Arcana, the price for the fucking compass goes up. Stop sniping my compasses, chat. Get your own strategy. Oh god, that's expensive. Damn. Damn, somebody bought that 61 one. I don't even know if Vorax has been worth running for the most part for me. Money, 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 money. Oh, we sold the big thing. Almost back up to 2 racks, chat.
止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手吗？太阳，太阳，
欢迎加入云端绿洲。喂，开心点。
太阳。
It's gone up 5, though it dropped to 10 for some reason.
最终，
I think it's just time of day.
喝下万灵药，按照它腐烂的速度，等到咽气那天，恐怕入殓师得拿上一把锋利的铁铲，才能把我们的皇帝陛下从他的金椅子上铲进棺材里。
Is this the Dean Winchester song? If you know, you know. China Awakens. Damn, you're old. Wait, why would Supernatural be old? That show just came out. Brand new show, right? Zanello. Brand new 15 season show.
我从泥巴地里爬出来，
Yeah,
我也
like I
会
said.
演的。第一眼就
Brand
看到
new.
了尤家大师的扫把头，他慌慌张张地问我，帝都怎么变成废墟了？赫尔曼皇帝去哪了？我回答，赫尔曼家已经不做皇帝了，现在的大帝是阿米尼乌斯。他又问，那是谁？我说，不重要，因为他马上就要死了。
Perfect. Started my build, it's not even fair. I mean, up to like time arc 8, the build feels insane. Just full level 2 elixir pet, she's worse than level 6 pen pet. I mean, the elixir pet is not very great. Although it does feel pretty good when you have the trait and the what you call it, the passive that give you multiplicative elixir effect.
魔术师，隐者。
But her level 6 is like less than a 1 slate mod. Granted, divinity limit 1, but yeah.
魔术师，太阳，星星。喜欢这种香味吗？为你特调。
Yeah, move speed's pretty good, especially campaign. I think she'll be an interesting character in the future because there's just a lot of things that, like, if you can solve crit in the build, it's really, really, really strong. Like, you can do life stacker, you can do mana stacker, you can do like an energy shield stacker. Crixus, I would highly recommend you refer to my later builds about whether or not I'm even using both those supports. And yeah, bro, you don't need either of those supports to do big damage. I do offer some alternatives in the most recent video though, so I'd highly recommend you go check that out. Some other form of defense than Life Flask. I think it's easier to solve crit than to solve recuperating so much life. Especially on a build that can also get so much injury buffer au natural. You've been in 8-2 for a whole 100 hours? Sheesh. Yeah, I recommend you just check out the video that I just posted earlier today because, yeah, I talk about the build a lot. And there's a lot of tips in there and stuff you can pick up. Just note that just because something is the next thing that I bought in my journey doesn't necessarily mean that's going to be the most cost-efficient thing for you. And Sage play non-brand. She can play like anything. The problem is that you need a skill that does a lot of damage.
今天拿谁来试试咱们的新药水？止痛药刚好用完了，请问太医？
I think Sage's big weakness is that you only really have the crit damage elixir at the start of a season. You're kind of just hoping that the Scorpion elixir is not going to be 1 billion FE.
隐者。
You're about to remove your tier 2 rings. Nice.
太医。
I think I always get stuck here. Watch the videos that I talk about the skill. Brother.
隐者。
We do about big heads, get more life, get more defenses that reduce the damage that's incoming.
闪耀吧。
Like if you don't understand how the scaling works, maybe watching the video where I talk about how I got through the scaling might help you. I don't know, wild idea. Double rainbow, fuck that. Yeah, Scorpion, Stinger, Elixir, distill it. Oh man.
最伟大的力量
No
从来
romance.
不在王座之上，而在这些被你们践踏。
Yeah, people were asking if I was going to use it this season. I was just like, I'll just stick with Martyr Staff for now.
田野调查时间。倒吊人，倒吊人，你就像一瓶被打翻的劣质香水，乱七八糟还呛鼻的要命。
Martyr Staff just too good.
审判。
Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, Double Rainbow would definitely give me more damage.
战车。
2 revives in the same app. Nice. Me next, man.
又来了，你就像那种翻不到头，最后最烦人的教科书。
You are the special.
闪耀吧。
Apparently in the English dub, the receipt guy in the last season, if you know what I'm talking about, he like hums "You Are My Special" while he's like riding on the motorcycle. He just fucking added it in himself. And they're like, ah, that's pretty funny. We'll keep that.
凋零也是一种芬芳，只是略显苦涩。这么大的块头，竟然没有增加半点抗药性。皇帝。
Yeah, I think you could also like go like the basic pharmacology notes or whatever it is, or the other one that splits both of them, and go and just like get more from this for, you know, less elixir effect, or get the what you call it, the gargoyle horn working, so you get like tons of block for not really investing into it. What's he working towards? Mega blood? Mega blood? What the fuck is mega blood? Mega blood.
来一点不一样的妖性反应吧。止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手吗？魔术师。
Just slowly working towards Supreme Showdown. Gearing up, man. Grinding monies. I don't really think I'm gonna get an Eternity this season.
闪耀吧！这个变量太不稳定了，我建议把它从实验组里剔除。
Revive! See, once again, it was one of these Sparkle guys. I think the Sparkle guy has a chance to make it revive. How much DPS you need for SS20? Probably 15 trillions.
战车。
I could probably get enough damage for it, like, right now if I really wanted to. I mean, I definitely could.
皇帝。
I don't know if I'd be tanky enough to, like, no-hit it. Or to actually tank it, but, you know.
被打翻的劣质香水，乱七八糟还呛鼻的要命。
I'm still, like, rocking some, tier 2 ultimates in a lot of spots.
恶魔。
There's some potent roll for that. I don't know. It depends on what build you are.
开心点。
感谢配合，我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。用尤加大师的话说，这招叫做科学与魔法的完美结合。
I wonder if they're gonna keep giving us like more and more automation at the start of the season. Oh.
飞空艇准备就绪。
Damn, Court, you got the boss again? What the fuck? I don't know. Necrotic, I haven't crafted that. Crowlin, brother. I'm gonna try and do classic rock, bro. You're stuck on 19? Which one? What part are you stuck on there? Yeah, I think it's like 1 in 5 chance necrotic. When it invulns and degens the entire arena, she'll say a voice line and then teleport and start beaming the center. You have to kill one of the ads. You know, the ones that have wow, 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 wow. That is a like Biss one coming off the moon shadow. That's nice. You need to kill one of the ads and then get inside of its like circle, and that'll prevent you from getting frozen. And taking any damage. The problem is that sometimes you accidentally kill the guys And the safe zone is Lagan. Just solve how slow you move while channeling mind control. Yeah, get movement speed. Improve your speed.
来，是哪？
Play minions and kills the ads before. Are you screwed? I mean, a little bit. You kind of have to control your DPS.
腿感染了巨腿，手感染了剁手，要是脑袋感染了，
I would play Chrysalis, but we have no bugs. Fine. Give me lots of bugs, please. We're fucked. Man, this one's like not even worth running. Can we at least get one red here, maybe? The way this get the boots, the memory thing is still slow AF. Get more movement speed. You're doing Black Sail and Sandler this season because the only pets I have. We recommend to do them in one void chart. Yeah. Sandler, you don't even need to do in the void chart. You just use the thing. Holy shit. I'll just do the compass. I died? That's not supposed to happen. Am I just taking over 1k embers? What the fuck? Why am I dying? Like what? I normally this tank. I mean, I guess maybe I'm getting hit by the mines. I think the mines are like fucking clumped. Oh fuck. I mean, sometimes crafting can take a while. It's a matter of luck. Timid ring acquired. Did you craft it or buy it? Nice, so it was like 6,000, 7,000, maybe 8. What's this? $10K? Oof. Must be a really good one. The claw. I think that's kind of a bait. Nice. Well, power of merging, I guess. The power of merging. Dude, this way I love the claw. I absolutely love the claw. Just one big boss motherfucker.
都准备好了吗？手术开始。
Oh, this one's spawning everywhere.
本质，混合、混沌，完美的混乱。现在咱们比任何时候都接近真理，也比任何时候都接近疯狂。这段脊椎，这种香味吗？手术圆满成功。
And rainbow for like half the effort of last time. Yeah, my minus max res is a little bit cringe.
我保证会榨干啊！发挥你所有的能，欢迎加入云端绿洲。喂，欢迎加入云端绿洲。喂，开心点。
没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。
So I wonder how many people that are playing Torchlight are going to check out D4 and how long they're going to stay on D4. Will it be a quick turnaround or not? I mean, I think it's gonna be a longer season for them, for sure, right? For sure, for sure. With a bash. Benjamin Basherton. I feel like these starter ones should be like triple red very frequently, because them being just double is so brutal. We'll be back on TL the same day you re-download D4. D4 usually lasts you 2 days, so you don't know if you even play it. That goes to blasting. We're up 12k on the day. Expansion released at 4 p.m. So most people start a new character, play the explanation, then start again at level 1 to start the season. Do they? I thought that the season just started and they could go and make a character. I don't think you have to start at level 1. D4 asking for more money for an expansion is crazy. Not really. It's their business model. Like how else they like what you want them to add pay to win? Agony's Embrace. Plague Source. You know, Agony's Embrace is like an S tier rare legendary, and it's like an F tier power legendary. Ripple. Yeah, but you don't know if it's a bad expansion yet. After dealing damage at time, reaps 3 seconds of damage? Dude, how are people not fucking rocking that? That is like fucking wrecking maps, dude. Zero effort release and effort for money is a bad model. I mean, some of their leagues have been pretty good. Not crazy, but what's crazy is deliver that product after you paid for money. I'll see. People still like playing the game. Isn't the no life ARPG players game? Yeah. Still love Diablo story. Even the D4 baseline story was epic. The expansion felt like a side quest. Yeah. 99-second cooldown. Yeah. Is it per target? D4 does not feel like an expansion. It's a total new game. All you can say. Oh, did you get to play it? Sheesh. Damn. I didn't think anybody got to play it. All these fucking content creators I saw, they're like, oh my gosh, it's so exciting that nobody's gonna have anything figured out. Like, I'm gonna guess that fucking Max Roll's gonna have 1,000 fucking build guides on day one. Hi Fisker, how's it going, my dude? A decent amount of people got full access. Oh wow. Yeah, Spooky runs Icy Veins. Not gonna lie, that does diminish my desire to go play the expansion a little bit. I feel like last season, last expansion was so bullshit because it was just everybody was playing one build. And a lot of people had stuff just like super planned out. It's like cringe. We're like, I've theory crafted an entire build based on 6 nodes we saw in the trailer, knowing that they've played already. Yeah. Crafting and endgame are so shallow. Well, they completely reworked the crafting. And they have a different endgame system now, so, you know. They've changed a lot. That's why it's an expansion. Big changes. Like, you guys do know that, like, they're not just like, hey, we added a new region, play the exact same game. That's not the plan. Hi, New Frontier. How you doing, buddy? I was like, is New Frontier? People complain about 3 PoE seasons, whole lot of scrubs in the ARPG community. I mean, people just, I don't know, have some weird expectations. I don't know, man. I saw some stuff that was like, I don't know if I like that. Like legendaries having just like extra random mods on them. I was like, anything where I have to like go and find 10 copies of the same legendary to get the right mods on it is not very appealing to me. I sell this module. How much you selling this module for? You pre-purchased and will play, but are guarded. I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing that always used to kill it for me would be like, okay, time to go fucking grind out my mythics off of farming the same 3 bosses over and over and over again. Let me just fucking do that for forever. $20 combo with revive. Peak. Sold 1 today. Sold what for today?
真想变成一株植物，不需要睡眠，不需要吃饭。
Yeah, Meteorite is so good.
沐浴清凉的晨光。研究出这个配方之
It's
前，
per target cooldown.
我们最好
Damn.
先按时休息。
I don't know. I think it's just one of the flower dudes has a chance.
看起来有治愈灾尽的一线生机，可老皇帝犯了疑心病，要我也染上灾尽，亲身替他试药。好吧，是就是，毕竟配方里的药材千金难买，治愈灾尽也是所有当时的药香师最想攻克的难题。
Oh my God, Sage, shut the fuck up! She just yaps so much. Annoyed by Chinese voice lines now? Yeah, a little bit. Mm. She just like, I don't know, like, I don't know why they're like, I give the feedback all the time. It's like, they need to let us make our character shut the fuck up and leave all the other sounds on. And they're like, right, gotcha, heard ya. We're gonna make it so that the character yaps even more than it did the previous season.
自从喝下万灵药，我就能闻到灵魂
Oi
味道了。你的灵魂闻起来。
Ah. Just kind of hoping to get an upgrade here. Fuck you. No rainbows. We want to get back to Selena singing. Selena singing was so nice. I like Selena singing. Selena singing was so good. Just like, I don't understand. They're like, okay, so we made them so that they have like storylines that they tell you, blah, blah, blah. Like, while you're AFKing in town. It's like, yeah, that's fucking cool. Except for there's only like 2 or 3 things they say. And it's so fucking long. Reason you run, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, tiger's chain. That's the wrong tiger. Give me the other one, lady. Wait, so why do you run it? No! Yo. This is a loud fucking guy. Who's yapping now? That was a red one too. $4,300. That wasn't a secret path. So 4,300. How much is one medium? So you lose money identifying. Unless it's medium. And even if you use medium, it's break even. Why is that? 1 micro. 1 micro. Creation engine's pretty decent. You just can't die. I almost thought the comparison is the thief of joy. I cannot tell you if farming a particular mechanic with a lower tier pack spirit than what I have will be profitable or not. Go try it out and see how it is and let me know. That one's for you, Bladed Iris. I always get asked about Arcana, like, would it be good with at not level 6? I'm just like, bro, I've had level 6 since like the second day of the season. I have no idea. Zero clue. Zero clue. I am the least qualified person to tell you. Wait, did you buy my plague source? Yep. So 350. Oh, mine was 330. What the fuck? To buy rare tower mods, you mean sequences? Please don't joke about that kind of stuff, Spooky. Thank you. Just doubled in the exile notes. Nice. I remember I loaned a dude in my guild in a classic WoW Arcanite bars because he got the hand of Rag, and then he was supposed to pay me back, and like 2 weeks later he's like, can I just like PayPal you? I was like, no, give me my fucking Arcanite, you son of a bitch. But that never happened. But what never happened? Yeah, I should pay me back. You never pay me back. Never got my bars, nothing. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I like quit the game anyways, but yeah. It was funny because not necessarily the same thing, but when I quit vanilla WoW the first time around, like the original OG WoW, I had a ton of Arcanite bars, and my GM knew it, and he was like, hey, we have someone who has that right hand of Rag. Can we have your bars? I'm like, you can have them on the condition that like if I come back, I want them replaced. And he's like, yeah, sure. And then I came back and I like DM'd him. I was like, yo, I need my Arcanite back. And he's like, oh shit. Give me a couple of days to get it together. And they actually gave me my Arcanite back. It was really awkward because they were going through like a guild merger, and I was like, I need my fucking money. I was like, we're friends on Facebook, dude. I'll find you. I didn't say that. He's got it back to me. Good old Swift Thistle. Like, I don't care that you're guild merging. Give me my fucking money, man. 40 million gold to get 99 prayer, and RuneScape. The guy quit the game 1 week later, 6 years later. When he got back, I got in. Give him 100.
Season pizza fulfillment.
Yo, anonymous. Thank you much, my dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 25. There's one time I got 40 something million gold to get 99 prayer on RuneScape. The guy quit the game 1 week later. He got back in and gave 100 million. Now the guy has a collection of the most expensive item in the game. Interesting. Was me doing seasoned pizza? Seasons pizza? You forgot to fill in your name? Oh, I knew it was you. I knew it was you. I wasn't gonna say anything. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Spooky. I think the first time you ever did pizza, it confused the ever-loving crap out of me because I get an email like with the name that's associated with the account that you like donate with typically, and I think you like used your wife's account. I was just like, I have no clue who this could fucking be. I was like, oh, the only person that gave money about this. Oh, like I was so confused. Don't leave the pizza out like it did my rice. Oh, I'll be so sad. It's tradition. It's a shared account, but on her name. Yeah, it's just weird to me to like see people's names. Apparently, not everybody is like their username in real life. What was that? Oh, surging. Surge and inspiration. We're on a hot hour, chat. We're on a hot hour. I don't want to put it on. I want to put it on the market. Andre must be watching. Everybody wave hi to Andre. Hi, Andre. What's my favorite mechanic in the game? I don't know, man. I just like the game as a whole. I think my favorite mechanic is just the idea that I don't need to touch my inventory nonstop. Yo, 10 ultimate embers. Hi, Andre. Everyone keep waving. Keep waving. Keep the waves going, boys. My favorite. Oh yeah, not rolling maps too. Auto price check right in the game. Dustin, thank you much, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate the gift sub. Oh no, wait, where's my YouTube chat? It just fucking got messed up. Is this game fun? Somebody asked. Yes, this game is very fun. That's why I play it. I don't play games that aren't fun. Auto loot. It's just so much quality of life. But I think probably the best mechanic has to be God of War, right? It just makes you fast. Let's go. I play on mobile ever? No, not really. Like why would I play on mobile? I mean, so the only time I really play on mobile is when I'm like, hey, I need to check the auction house. I don't feel like getting out of bed. Because like, you know, I don't really leave my room all that much. I'm kind of just here streaming at the doctor's office. You think I can afford to go to the doctors in America? Damn, dog. a 2-day work trip and downloading your phone. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, I downloaded it also for family vacation, just so I can get my daily logins and stuff. That was about it. Twitch! I don't work for Twitch. I'm just a fucking independent contractor. I'm basically an Uber driver. I had a question, charge them directly? Yeah. So we noticed that you didn't stream 60 hours this month, so we're taking away your health insurance. Twitch is kind of like a double-edged sword thing, because it's like, okay, so the people who could probably generate enough for like Twitch to be worth to give them health insurance probably also make enough money that they could just afford their own health insurance. So yeah. All of the chests are now red. I can't go forward one. You see the Microsoft voluntary redundancy calculator, your age plus service years are above 70, you can nominate yourself? Damn. Use healthcare gov. Last time I was unemployed, it was all right. What's the best way to get CC to make the intimidation gloves good? Being a warlock tree? Healthcare.gov. But that's Obamacare. I used to work on that website. Upgrade. Oh! Well, 4 rainbows is pretty nice. Checking damage above dummy cap on Tangle is annoying AF. Just check the skill out. Yeah, it seems like it would be pretty annoying. You can just keep raising your damage until you see nothing but zeros and 3 T's. Much like the monetization getting changed, I don't foresee the dummy getting changed. I think the dummy would need to get like a massive upgrade for that to happen. I think Sage in a good spot. I really don't like the awkward middle zone of the character, but I think you might be able to get around that by doing the like weapon stacking bullshit. Was it presence, whatever it is? Imposing presence? You can also go life stacking, which I think has some interesting potentiality. And also the fact that her like best elixirs are all like hidden behind people farming something in Time Arc 8 and above is really fucking cringe. And then the fact that most of those elixirs are fucking bad. Like if you go and you price check distillate, right? All of these, it's like this is gonna be money, 70 FE, nearly 6 grand, 15, 40, 20, 5, 24. I should tell you a little bit about the options that you kind of have. Yeah, most of those don't really scale your damage up at all. You use 2 little 1-slot slaves or just 1 allowed. So you can use 1 of these, which copies everything around it, and you can use 3 moths, which copy 1 thing next to it. And so ideally, that's typically what you do. 1 prairie, 3 moths, rest good slates. And it says how much you can use things right on it, right? So divinity slate limit 3. Divinity slate effect 1, 3, 1. I should use 2 pedigrees. Funny. All right, I need a bathroom. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Time to grind. I would be proud. Why would I be proud? Save damage to 40 billion. Nice. I wonder how the lunar reverberation works. Is it limited to a number of shrums or a number of statues? Yeah, we've had that a couple times today. We strum and the statue don't strummin'. It's strum, but it ain't strummin'. Challenge limit reached. Revive. I'm playing Berserking Blade, 1.3 trillion, farming profound. Don't have any legendary pets except for the 2 free selectors. What would be the most efficient farm in your opinion? I mean, I don't know. Maybe just keep doing compasses, man. Just play the things that you enjoy. That's going to be the most efficient no matter what. And maybe check out my my guide for the best pack spares to pick. It's funny seeing the explosion happen, just seeing a 2.9 trillion. As for the Arcana code, if you just put DonTheCrown in the creator section of the strategies, you should just find all my shit in there. The claw. I mean, I don't think Sparks is bait, but it's not necessarily super great. I don't know if this is gonna rainbow. No, Crixus, you don't. Somebody's saying that you can go and get these Kismets, slap both of these in, and it'll keep your energy shield low. Well, I don't know about that. You can try that out. Speed and life pots? No scorpion? Or is that scorpion when you say speed? Damn, you're juiced then if you're hitting that fast and that hard. Yeah, you get more DPS than me then. Granted, my pedigree is pretty blur. Your Vorax helmet is carrying. You've got this and this, and then what, additional tangle, right? I'm sad I haven't I haven't even really made a Vorax item all season. If you just put DonTheCrown in the creator section of the strategy section, you'll see all my codes. Make one right now. More Vorax item? Oh. No, sir. I don't think I've gotten a golden thread either, like, even though I've been farming Vorax. Yeah, overall I don't feel like it's a good change. I feel like the thing that was cool about Vorax is it gave you flexibility. I guess it becomes way harder to balance legendaries when you're trying to like make sure that you're balancing them against having one of their mods and, you know, another legendary's mod at all times, so probably easier for the balance. I just personally don't really find Vorax as interesting anymore. Are you on NA? EU? Asia? The thing that gives you a curse after using a curse, like self-cursing thing, I think is really kind of scary. Should be all of it intact. Try again, agency. Let me know if it doesn't work. I don't remember what this comment was that I saw when I was taking a break. More creators in TLI need to make Fub Guns style farming guides that feed into Fub Guns builds and strats. We make a lot of stuff cheaper and not everyone flock the same strats. I don't even know what that means. Does Fubgun even make Torchlight? Huh? Like, tanks ain't sure I post because all the Fubgunners just copy paste what he does. I think this is probably just a Fubgunner who's like, why aren't there more things for me to copy? This is not a 2 death map. TLI is Fub's relax game? Yeah. I do kind of wonder like how many content creators like get some builds off of Billy in both this game and like other ARPGs as well. Like I know Rob gets a ton of fucking spoon-fed guides from people in D4. You change hero? Ah, gotcha. See, you're just playing the wrong character. Nice quicks. Get it, dude. Yeah, that's basically why I was farming the mechanic. I was like, I really want to drop a whole bunch of cards. And then, you know, it was a mechanic where being tanky and slow wasn't really a negative. Another special one. The fuck? I think I'm whiffing anyways. I just found a kind of bit of a. I remember saying they're trying for 50 cards, something before rolling them. I have no idea how long that took. I definitely had hours there where we were getting a ton of cards, and then some hours we didn't feel like we were getting very many at all. I mean, it was saying something activating 2 legendary medium talent within our you can cast. So I don't see how he kneecaps me unless I makes it so where I want to run an additional curse and won't be able to. It makes you take more damage. That's how it kneecaps you. It puts timid on you and damage over time and all of the elemental curses, especially because typically when you're casting out curses, you're casting them fucking non-stop. You see all of the here. I can't make it actually more visible. But you can see how like there's this like black storm on every enemy that I'm fighting. That's me spamming a curse on it. Get a holiness slate. Yeah, I mean you're kind of just like you're creating a problem, then having to solve it with a fucking main talent is not a really a good plan. Especially because then you'd be casting 2 curses. You just have all of the curses on you at all times, probably. So you'd be taking more hit, more. You'd basically like just cut your your defenses down by a lot. The red. What is this guy saying here? English only, please, sir.
Konnichiwa. いつも動画参考にしています。
Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. I think curse immunity pretty good. Depends on what your goal is. If you want to farm deep space, yeah, it's kind of okay. If you want to kill Traveler, if you want to kill SS20, it does basically nothing for you. Any good strats for Outlaw and Deep Space? I mean, typically just big quant, orange Outlaw, boom, 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 boom. Has anybody tried bounty blasting Outlaw this season? How's Bounty Bust doing? I guess I can just go looking at the price of the compass. It'd probably be indicative. Yeah, Wings of Light Corrupted is pretty big. I get pretty lucky in Self-Corrupted. Self-Corrupted, the best roll basically. Dude, even the Aura minis are expensive. Man, I wonder why the micro dexterities are worth money. Yeah, I also just feel like the current league mechanics just pumping so much cash that it kind of just doesn't matter all that much. I thought they gave me something. Did that not give me anything? Bro, no wonder they're not worth anything. The astrolabes don't actually fucking break into the thing. That sucks. You don't have this. I can't even come close to damage. It should, and I don't know if it is glove. I mean, what do you don't have? The additional corruption effect? I mean, you don't need this, but this being corroded is huge. I talk about it in my most recent video. Yes, they do, Deke. 8% per level per past level 30. Summer sauce. So why is the glacial area actually still so much more money than the other regions? Is it just because it's better layouts, or what's the deal? Is it just community still just running it? Mirror card? No, Ben, that doesn't exist anymore. That's not a thing. Pretty sure that's a deep space card now. She was the soul. That was a question more than an answer. But yeah, they took this card away. It's now disappearing shadow, but I'm pretty sure it's disappearing shadow everywhere. Yeah, I do kind of wonder how much is it just like the community's just so used to farming in this region that they don't even realize that the mirror card's gone, or they don't even know that that's why they were farming this region. I mean, yeah, chromatic shot stuff is kind of expensive. I don't know why I farm this zone. All I know is it's always the most expensive. That must mean it is good. I think channeling with slow movement. Your dumbass was in tier 3 movement speed. Your boots were really low. Damn. Says yes by Steel Forge. I don't want to fight the Steel Forge boss, so no thanks. I mean, Splendor doesn't really give you too much more damage. You pretty much like need to get then Gale on a slate, go and switch over to Warlock, and then it's kind of decent. Really like each area have its own card. Yeah, I mean that's good, but when Glacial was just had the best card. So what do you guys think? Should I try out doing a big build pivot? Should we just massively change the build? To what? Sure. Yes. To something even more expensive. Was that possible? More expensive? Maybe. Maybe that's something we'll do tomorrow. You want to see the rage and all the chat? I think there's some variants that are probably cheaper than what we're doing. But I'm not really interested in those. Originally, we were gonna pivot into Armor Stacker, but then they like took Armor Stacker out back and fucking, you know, destroyed it. Dude, I swear, if they don't nerf Rosa 2 next season, I'm just gonna start Rosa 2. $21 combo. Dude, the sound of the flame elementium makes me so happy. Is it not so good? Erica 3 tanky build still alive, nerfed or playable. I have a whole video talking about how nerfed that build got this season. Seeing you on stage pivot. My plan the whole night at work was to start Rosa 2. Came home, seeing you on stage and pivoted. Gotcha. I mean, Rosa 2 is pretty good. Items. Equipment. This is the only thing I really like about using the tracker is I can see the cost of all of these without having to price check them. I think let's go. Glad you're not playing Hero Sage 1 here. Yeah. Unveil my destiny. It's a tiger's roar! Let's go. I like loot for loot. Huge. Should we sell the other one while we're at it? Yeah, there's like a dex to int stacking Rosa build right now that's really popping off. Yeah, so I feel like if I had actually started mana stacking on like Rosa 2, I would have gotten a Tyrant's Glove really, really early, and then they would have been super expensive, and people would have been super mad. I'm also just kind of like thinking about like what kind of content do I actually want to make, like seasons. What's gonna be like the most useful overall, like strategies and stuff probably help out. Like having a build guide series is nice. But is there better stuff I could cover? I feel like the new character is always so popular that doing a guide series for it is just good to have. And I feel like if I was playing something like, you know, I was a little bit more well-trod and not the new character, I'd probably just be like in deep space like 3 days ago, just blasting, and people would be like, can't even relate. Because we're already are like, I know how you make so much money. I'm in Time Arc 7. It's like, you don't need to make the update. It's a journey. Somebody commented, please come back to PoE 1 /PoE 2. I'm like, bro, I played PoE 1. I still making YouTube content. How to increase damage? You're stuck. Just unstuck yourself. Easy. No offense, Painkiller, but I really don't look at people's builds like that, my man. Especially not if it's your very first message in my chat of all time. Improve your gear. /unstuck should help. How far along in the game are you? I find it's typically always the same problems. Your memories suck, your slates suck. Maybe you need some stuff for your fates. You get tier 2 gear if you haven't got tier 2 already. If you've done that, tier 1 gear. Maybe some cheap legendaries. As a joke for the record. My stepbrother. What a stepbrother. I did have a stepsister there growing up. It was kind of funny and kind of annoying. My like stepsister, like, so I guess when she was a senior, I was in 8th grade, and she was like one of the hot popular girls. And so the guys in the Boy Scouts were always gonna be a fucking hard time about her. And so I figured out the perfect way to get them to stop like bringing her up. It was really fucking simple. They'd be like, yo man, sister's hot, dude. Tell her I said hello. I'm like, I will tell her you said hello. If that's what you want, I'm happy to tell her that you were talking about her. And they're like, no, I'm just joking, bro. We're just joking around. We're just having fun. I'm like, I mean, I can tell her that you were talking about her if you want, man. Like, no, bro. I'm good. And they like literally never did it again. I was like, why didn't I think of this before? I'm a fucking genius. Terry Inflicted what says? Oh yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I was hanging out with my sister and her friends, and I just list off all of the like popular girls in high school. Should I mention the other girls too? Like, no, bruh, leave us alone. Poor guys. Okay, we got a red one. Boom. Boom. Man, I need a purple booster here. Have you ever played Berserking Blade? No, not really. Here it's fun though. Well, that worked. You're not around. Where are you? Underwear. This motherfucker. Hmm. Three, one, -5. I want all the chests. Just hit the double crit. I'm alive. Nice. Bet someone solved Arcana with a vibe coded app. I mean, you could probably. Somebody was talking about making a vibe coded app for Canvas. Imagine a third-party tool that just plays Canvas for you correctly. I would actually really fucking hate that because it's very similar to like Lost Ark, right? So in Lost Ark, most of their like crafting systems boil down to you just open up a spreadsheet and then you like you update the spreadsheet with everything that's happening in the game and it tells you how to actually like do their mini game correctly. It's like bruh. Tesseract. What does Loki have to do with it? The civet. Yo! Dude, I drop a thing and it just gets undercut city'd. I swear to God. Ooh. A vibe corded Vorax app. Maybe a Mistville app. Be kind of cool. It'd be interesting to see like what strategies neural net comes up with. Honest, let's make this night last forever. That definitely is like one of the things that's kind of interesting about modern gaming is that like all kind of confusing systems that aren't like completely fucking random just end up getting spreadsheeted out by some nerds. You know, one of those nerds being speaking to you right now. Like I remember before D4 came out, I made a really popular spreadsheet that like had all of the like stats of all of the Paragon nodes. And I would go on like half of the D4 English content creators who'd be like sitting there theory crafting before the game came out would be on my fucking spreadsheet. And I go like, hey, what's going on? How you liking the sheet? Like, oh, it's pretty good. I'm like, anything that you want me to add to it? Like, you made this? I'm like, yeah. There was one big guy who actually fucking he doesn't really do D4 content. He's like a whole bunch of variety stuff. He just like copy pasted it, put his name on it, shifted one of the like things from being vertical to being horizontal, and he's just like, it's my sheet now. It's like, I was like, okay, bro. Okay. But I've always been the guy making all sorts of spreadsheets. Always. I don't know why. It's just my thing. Freak in the shades, we kinda. It's weird. I don't know if you guys have seen the like Excel sport where people like do Excel stuff really quickly. It's like an actual like sport. But when I saw that, my first reaction wasn't like, this is fucking weird. It was like, man, how do I get into this? Ever seen the Calcera spreadsheets? That man crazy. I've seen some of the sheets, yeah. You want to do that? Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? I still think my favorite spreadsheet of all time was when I joined my guild in WildStar. They had only done one raid before I joined, and they were like recruiting more people to like try to flush out the raid. And we went from like not having enough people to do the first raid to having too many people. And so we had a record of all of the loot that everyone received and who attended raids basically since like the dawn of the guild, right? And so I built a spreadsheet that perfectly assigned loot based off of who needed it the most and who had gotten loot the least recently. And it was so like good that we went from like taking a ton of time every boss kill to like try to figure out who the loot was going to and like loot counseling stuff to it just be like me putting it in the spreadsheet. It tells us who to put it on. And the only complaint we ever got was, dude, I just got loot the other day. Like, it can't be my turn yet. I'm like, nope, according to the app, you are the most suitable candidate for this pair of gloves. Congratulations. And they're like, well, damn. Something that makes you take less damage over time does also apply to damage to injury. No, it does not. I mean, I don't think so. WildStar, what could have been? WildStar, if only like they didn't have, I don't know, like so much fucking drama on the back end. Apparently, like, I think it was the art director that was a fucking nightmare. Like they would have like the team like basically scope out an entire region and he would just scrap it. He'd be like, I don't know, it's not vibing with me. Just delete it. And you just fucking nuke months of work. I also feel like the telegraph system was really cool, but it like was so horrible in PvP. Man, this respawn, but the thing gets smaller, is so broken when you're using the seed that just makes it bigger. It's like, oh, so get smaller. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. This season, more damage over time or hit based. I think it's more hit based. I don't even know if it has any damage over time. All I know is that the most annoying thing it has is like the one boss like charges and has like a whole bunch of like tornadoes that are really hard to dodge. Could not tell my friends. I think these boots need a nerf next season. Mobility skill level, movement speed if you use the MOBA skill, additional damage if you use the MOBA skill, and reset your MOBA skill. Like, this is a decent Vorax item, especially because you can generate agility blessings when you use a mobility skill, so you just infinitely have them up. Lots of sales. Heart of the Storm is broken. Why is Heart of the Storm broken? It's just really good on for attack builds because you're not getting the storm effect otherwise. Him and then inflict 6 CC. Which one's that? Doing good, Poku. How you doing? Bounded Holy Maiden. It's kind of funny because I just sold one of those earlier. So you're unable to inflict ignite, numbed, will, or trauma. So you basically don't get to benefit from the dirty tricks at all. And then you inflict all of these things, right? But it also cuts into the paralysis damage, the blind damage avoidance, the weak damage avoidance. And so this is kind of okay, but like we kind of have very easy picking up both this and the gloves. This is a lot of damage. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is like a 76% multiplier here. It's pretty good. Trying corroded Valeries. Oh boy. How much is Valeries right now? Wait, didn't we just have this? That's not that bad. Valor's is like 7,000, I think, last season. You swapped to swamp. Which swamp? On what character? Shadow Swamp Yugetsu. I know there's a lot of people talking about doing damage over time on this character, but I haven't seen anybody doing it. $17 trillion with eternity, like with eternity buffs. Without buffs, sure. It's very strong. How's the new Yuga talent thinger? The revived hero memory. They patched it recently, Monster. They reduced how much it gets smaller, so now it just gets bigger. Oh wow, that was terrible.
Hello there.
Hi, Sneaky. RNGesus, take the wheel. All right, I'm back. You fucking kidding me, dude? Sometimes it just feels impossible to get a rainbow. Use the AoE and Shadow Swap on Sage. I'm surprised by like RNG feels like it's been holding pretty decently on Arcana today. Normally it feels very choppy. Or it feels like I get like one big drop and then it's just like, well, that's all you're gonna see from us today. You dropped it at 10k. 10k memory? What the fuck is a 10k memory? Yeah, definitely more consistent. I want to know how to use Trinity. You pretty much want to have equal flat elemental damage of all three types. There ain't no way that's a 10k memory. Ain't no way. No hero level. The grass, dude. Coming back again. I guess some people do sweat their memories really hard. Oh, deck stacking is probably really popular now too, so yeah, maybe it is. Cube is not Cuban. Cube is not Cuban. I don't know why this always makes me think of Dexter. The opening to Dexter. Where he's explaining all the reasons he lives in Miami, and one of them is like, love the Cuban food. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out like what I'm gonna put on my belt. I kind of feel like if I put Gale on my belt, might be kind of good. Although there's that new thing you could potentially do. I don't want to play Miraculous Touch! I don't want to be constantly teleporting. I like having control over where my character is. Oh, freaking fat tip. Out of all of the questions you could ask me about, like, what I would want in my build, that's one I'm never gonna ask. Although I'm kind of like a little bit late to the pedigree party. Normally I'd have a really, really good 2 procer one. Level doesn't matter, it's damage. I heard your thoughts on it. Oh, I feel like I've just been fucking non-stop asked. There's a guy in my YouTube comments is now like repeatedly asking me, even though I know they've come to my Twitch channel and asked me about it, and I've told them that I wasn't interested multiple times. They're now commenting on my videos. I'm just like, bro. Brother. There's some other prism ideas though. Don't worry. Thank you, Armstrong. Leak them so we can buy them. I mean, I'm sure that most of the good ones are super expensive right now. Yeah, I was sad Phantasmagoria kind of got cooked even before the season came out. We were supposed to have Elixir Effect. I would have 100% done an Elixir Effect one. Would have been fun. Although probably not as good as it was going to be because they didn't have any limitations on the speed of your, like the max speed on stuff. I mean, I've got a ton of them in text. It's just a matter of RNG. I don't want to complain, but I haven't seen the fucking boss of the season mechanic the last 4 days. Where this bitch at? Fervor's not really something you want to do with spells, I don't think, because you are not really going to benefit from the, like, piece de resistance du crit, which is Ghost Slaughters. I don't really want to do Lone Walkers. I love being tanky. Crit is just generic. It works on everything. Yeah, it's fine. My spell burst spell, we actually didn't even go crit. Combo skill is just so strong. I didn't even need to go crit. Thank you, Armstrong. Swap to cube just to change it up. 900 in Slate, second map. Let's go. They actually use them as thinking about heading in that direction. Yeah, it could be good. Typically, they're pretty expensive to get the right boot. taxes. You need to be actively regaining, and we're not actively regaining at all right now. Also makes it incredibly annoying to try to figure out what your DPS is on the training dummy. Because it's never going to be right. Damn, why is it never double purple? One good turn deserves my dying. You don't need to bother. Why did I say Arcana was being nice to me, man? You're running 20 maps on the wrong tree, that's why you're not cubing? Oof da. Yeah, I wish you could see like what tree you're at active. Scorpion Stinger. I mean, there's another Scorpion Stinger I'd rather have instead. First boss in Profound and it drops 770 raw. Damn. Damn. You haven't seen the boss in a year? It's been forever. So I know this is not going to do any damage. I just want to see what it looks like in a map. Wait, where is it taking me? Where is it taking me? I mean, it's actually kind of clearing. What are the split firebolt supports? %, additional damage for the large fireball for every one small that's split off of it. Isn't that just affected by my projectile number? Shouldn't that just be crazy? Tiger's Roar sold! And the Undetermined Fate. I mean, what? Why is this clearing so well? Why is this actually working? Okay, it doesn't work on a single target. Gotcha. Yeah, the single target is doo-doo, apparently. Although, maybe you could just wall shotgun. Would you swap to stray birds? Probably really weird looking. I think that's probably why the little proj can't hit the same target anymore. You know, fuck it, I'll try it. Stray bird. For the science chat. Oh God, it's all coming back to me. I mean, obviously I lost like half of my scaling, but we can see the flashbang on Don's head. Yes, I just saw like a 30 FPS there. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, the single target is tremendously terrible. Oh, I still have boomerang gloves on. Blow something on your phone, I'm sure it'll be great. I mean, the phone typically has good performance. Alright, let's see what the DPS looks like here. So that did not feel like, at least on the clear, that was a 400 40 million, or is it million? 40 billion DPS? That does not feel like 40 billion DPS clear. Oh god. The return looks crazy. It's interesting that despite all of these hits, we're not stacking wilt like crazy. Like you would think that we'd be stacking wilt like insanity. I suppose I need to be this. I need to be close on the target to actually get weakened on them. I forgot that I need to be that. I mean, it looks pretty fun though. I wonder if me having Pierce is fucking it up. It's kind of pretty. Imagine if the split fireball actually just like randomly had good damage. New best free to play character you want to play? I mean, I don't know, man. What kind of character do you want to play? Just wish it didn't have rules. You just wish what didn't have rules. Split firebolt. Melee would be nice. You could like Rayhan 2. You could do like Rosa 2. Yeah, this has built-in penetration. That's probably fucking it up. Erica 1. Melee's pretty strong. Let me see if any of these pedigrees are available. Yeah, you're just gonna do Erica Windstalker is the one you're looking for. That is the one. Just need to test something here, chat. I'm confused. Chromatic shot is an area skill, right? But it doesn't really look like Focus Strike actually does anything for it. Damage doesn't really change. Sad. Oh, this is a way better search. Slates are so expensive. If you're looking for the thing, the clockwork that makes all the things more powerful and more looty, you want to go bottom left corner. But, you know, you could probably just figure that out by, I don't know, just hovering over everything. Damn, that is a 30,000 FE slate. That's pretty crazy. Two curse and hit implicits, not +1 curse. Some of slate prices are just silly. Yeah, this pedigree I'm looking at that's 30,000 is worth 30,000. I was like, bruh. That was kind of interesting. No, that's not the one. Yeah, there's a ton that are listed for an insane amount of money that are not worth anything. Oh. We're up 18,000, chat. Let's make that 20. Waz, make sure you check their prisms. Prisms, pack spirits, main talent. The funny thing is, it says my inventory is like I could afford that if I really wanted it. I don't really know how though. We're back up to 20 purple stones. I'm just gonna keep listing mine at 20. No, I guess I do have these too. Do we sell off our golden cage? I'm gonna put it up for 850. For some reason, it thinks that I have... Oh, wait, how do I have 4 active... Wait, what? I have 4 activation medium energy shields. And why does it think that these are 400 FE? This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes it's just very off. Damn, Sinful Plunder is 50 fucking FE? Bountiful Elite is 160? What is going on? Man, why do they nerf Clockwork so bad that it's just never good unless you are like completely juicing it for compasses? Yeah, sad, man. Kinda sad. Oh, I have 123 deep space? Dude, this has been stacking up today. I had like not very much of that today. How much of that do we make? I've got 112 of that today. What did they murder Overwhelm? They really didn't. Too many Frozen Canvas and Dream. Wait, what was Frozen Canvas and Dream? Why did they nerf it so bad? It's depressing. Are you in Profound or Deep Space? I know a lot of people that are making big bucks with it earlier in Profound. All right, I need to buy Vorax. It's always so sad when you go to buy a nice 10 stack and it's already gone. Yeah, people are doing like door dashing. The purple one, I think. is me. I don't get what your question of Vorax or Lunaria is. Like, you could farm both. Just farm the thing you enjoy, man. That's always the real answer. Go door dashing. You're basically just trying to get as deep as you possibly can as fast as possible. You're just looking for a door hunter and the door guardian guy. It's like the inverse image solid river farmer. Wait, flawless is up that high? I thought I just put mine up for 70. Wait, what's flawless lunar dust of this? Oh my god. Where does that even come from? How do I have so little of it? Name that movie, chat. Name that movie. Oh no, why? Scott Pilgrim. What Scott Pilgrim? Scott Pilgrim versus Captain Marvel, yeah. I like the girls just like every time she starts swearing it just like beeps her out. More like Justice for Knives Cho, man. She got totally screwed over. Not the victim blame, which has to 100% pursued Scott. He treated like dirt the entire time. Oh yeah. Treated her like super dirt. Yeah, young love's kind of a difficult thing to talk about, especially in movies, like where it's all overblown, right? I love that I can just use my arrow keys to move around on this build because I, don't need to press any fucking buttons. Oh, I should check to see how that is. Scott Pilgrim versus the MCU. Pretty dope. I'd watch that. Who would win, chat? Scott Pilgrim or Goku? Hit a timid ring on first try. Jeez. What was your negative? Goku and it's not even a fight? I don't know, man. Scott Pilgrim doesn't really operate on the normal rules. Mine's with max tenacity. Oof. I feel like Scott Pilgrim would just pull some bullshit out. Yeah, it could be a +1. If you have all the other negatives, they're bad too. Is beggars can't be choosers another one of these phrases where we just like say a part of it? Beggars can't be choosers. Full quote. Beggars should be no choosers, but yet they will. Who can bring a beggar from chooser to beggy still? Huh? Yeah, so it literally says beggars should not be choosers, but yet they will be. That's the initial phrase. Beggars should be no choosers, but yet they will. Who can bring a beggar from choice to beg still? So it's basically saying beggars shouldn't be choosers, but they always will be. I swear, man, like everything we say, like all of our proverbs and stuff, is just all fugazi. Just fucking everything, man. Like the customer is always right in matters of choice, matters of taste, sorry. So the customer isn't always right. And what that one means is like, well, you know, the customer isn't always right, but if they think it looks good, they're correct. Curiosity killed a cat. Full quote, the second part was not originally there. Interesting. How would a Whirlwind Blade? Why is nobody playing it anymore? Was never even really good in the first place. No, I'm not crit capped. Damn, I should have used that. Yeah, the customer's always right thing always just irked me. especially working in retail, it's just like, the customer is often fucking wrong. The customer is often completely wrong. And following what the customer would want would get me fired. So, yeah. Double rainbow. Bartender's always right. You don't think so? Leave. At the summer camp I worked at, they have like a volleyball tournament, and the like saying was that the head counselor isn't always right when like making calls for like as the judge, but he's never wrong. So he's not always right, but he's never wrong. Have a real good time. Now we already got our undetermined fate for the day. Can't get a second one. You can get a perched river though. There we go. Well, I'm about to get undercut, so I might as well. I'm gonna say the less polite the customer, the higher the likelihood of being wrong. Very likely. He gave 0 corporate fucks. That's awesome. Never really worked at a bar. Just worked at restaurants mostly. I remember one of my roommates was like good friends with a guy who like ran a club in Norfolk, and it's like before like I actually like ever like really hit the gym hard. He was like trying to convince me to come be a bouncer at his club. I was like, bro, look at me, I ain't bouncing shit. I was like, I'm also like, I also wear glasses. Like, I don't see bouncers wearing glasses. Skinny ass glasses wearing bouncer, right? This will go great. I was like, I also just don't want to work with this guys. Like, kind of gives me a bad vibe. It should act as another or correct syndrome. So could Deep Root actually, I think, is really good for those boots. And stand as one probably too. Also, small Asian kid who wore glasses, also a triple black belt and knocked out a ton of people. I fucking loved it, man. Recommendation for a build for a new player to get into Profound on a budget. I mean, you'll play this basically the same build on Theo 1, but it's gonna be very expensive. You can play Mind Control on Yuga 2. You can play tons of different attacks on Rayhan 2. Like, the thing is, man, you're not like, your goal as a new player should more be like to learning the systems than like necessarily like hitting any one particular farming thing, especially on a budget. Like, this isn't Path of Exile where you're gonna like cheaply get into endgame farming. That's not really how the game works. This game is a lot more balanced in terms of progression and generally things that are OP for progressing quickly are either incredibly pain in the ass to play or very quickly become not very cheap to progress. Thong, if you go into the build strat page, you switch the hero to Sage and look for DonTheCrown, you'll find me. Yeah, one of my friends in college 1.0 also had like a whole bunch of black belts. He was incredibly cocky, and like, you know, he liked little like some shadow boxing and stuff. He was really fucking fast, terrifyingly fast. But I remember like one night he was like, man, I'm also like pretty good at fucking judo, and I can basically get out of any like chokehold or anything else. Like nobody's ever been able to make me tap out, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh really? I was like on what kind of conditions there? He's like, anything, man. You can start with any chokehold you would want, and you know, I'll get out of it. I'm like, okay, I'll take you up on that. And I did the like most mean wrestling choke, not really a choke, that you can do, which is you have one hand on the back of their head, and that elbow from that hand is directly in their sternum, and then you're like under their arm, so both hands behind their head, just like cranking your elbow directly into their sternum as hard as you possibly can. And I did it at like 50% power, and he was like I was like, so not every hold, not every fucking hold, right? Full Nelson? No, that's not a full Nelson. It's just like you're on the front of them, not behind them. He's like, what the fuck was that? I was like, yeah, I've done the exact same thing every other time that somebody's hit me with that, so don't worry, bro. That's illegal? No, it's not. At least not when I wrestled. There was one guy on my team that loved to fucking try to do that shit. It's pretty hard to hit because you have to like be on the front. But oh my gosh, dude. I remember he got in a fist fight with somebody because he fucking kept doing it to him in practice. It's not allowed anymore? Oh, okay. The coach was like, Eric, we appreciate that you like are good at getting this, but if you could stop doing it, that'd be great. At least not in practice. I was just completely struggling to get an ace. It's dropped to a full-on eternity. Well, now let's get stuck in a higher thing. Make sure he doesn't sell it. Just use it to farm, brother. It's not allowed anymore. No. I don't even remember what it's called. That fucking hurt, dude. I'm sure kids got hurt from that. Hey, some of the illegal holds and stuff were definitely very scary. I remember our I think it was my sophomore year, our captain like broke some kid's elbow because he wouldn't go through, like he was just trying to like basically like wedge his arm, and he like wasn't allowing him to push him around, and so he was just like fighting the hold way too hard, and all of a sudden we heard like a big pop noise across the entire fucking room. I was like, that kid just broke his arm. Fucking sport is so stupid, man. Everyone here. We're going here. My fucking Shinmi one time. That shit was not cool. Oh, crossface. Oh man, crossface like is a very basic thing where you're basically just taking your forearm, pushing it across someone's like chin or like under their nose, basically. And it's like a standard standard first thing you kind of learn. And I've had a lot of people who are like, okay, wrestle me, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, I just hit him with a crossface and they're like, what the fuck is that? That has to be illegal, dude. I was like, bro, that is the like most, oh, he jabbed his chin into your chest. I mean, some guys do some crazy shit. Crossface in tight ways for your go-tos to make people throw up. Yeah. Crossface is fucking mean, dude. Especially because like a lot of people's instinct is to like fight into it. And it's just like, it's not a good idea to do, man. Not a good idea. Being knowledge would have been a good bouncer. I mean, I don't like inflicting violence on other people all that much. But yeah, I'd probably just put people in a little chokehold and be like, okay, calm down. In Jujitsu, they inflict pain on themselves. Yeah. If you go to the strategies page and you switch it to Sage and you put my name in, you'll find it. You'll find the code. Holy! What, you think it was gone? I'm coming right back. But yeah, I also just didn't want to work for that particular guy. I don't know if like, I don't know how to describe it, but I just remember like the look he gave me when he was like trying to convince me to like come and work for him just kind of grossed me out. I was just like, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I got the ick. My father took me into the city to what? Oh, really? Wait, why am I defeating the non-believers? Am I actually the good guy here? I do love when the last special tile, it just gives you more movement. Nice, Knight. In Thailand, kicked your legs, you fell down, never had that much pain before. Yeah, getting kicked in some spots in your legs really fucking sucks, dude. I think the craziest thing about like being in a physical confrontation is just how exhausting it is so quickly. especially if you're not doing things correctly. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, I was reading like a story where like the main character is fighting for like fucking hours, and I was like, that's just like not even close to being possible. Like a wrestling match like is I think 3 minutes of like actual time in the match, and was it 3 minutes? Was it 3 minutes a period? I can't remember. 2 minute 3 rounds. Yeah, so 2 minute 3 minutes, and most people are gassed after 40 seconds. 40 seconds, they're fucking gassed. And I'm not talking like a little tired, I have to slow down. I'm talking like they don't have the ability to fight back after 40 seconds at all. Hands above your head, about to pass out, gassed. And people were like, oh yeah, they're fighting for hours. Dur, dur, dur. It's like, yeah, right. Like I want to read a story where the main character fights for 20 seconds and just fucking throws up. Not because he's grossed out, but because, you know, they've never had to do that much physical effort in that amount of time. Man, you remember last season where these were like 1 million? Those minutes are tiring, yeah. Was this Lost Ark from Temu? No, Lost Ark is Lost Ark from Temu. Oh, I've got a lot of star nets today. We sold our dazzling lunar and our perch. I should have the mental focus to go for longer than 5 minutes. Oh yeah. Like my favorite thing always was you would have like a guy join the wrestling team at the start of the season who's like a junior, or like, Lord forbid, a senior. And they're like 180, maybe they're on the football team or something. And they expect that they're gonna like fucking completely kick ass. And the coach is like, oh, okay, so you're 180, you're new guy? Go wrestle the 103 guy until you can pin him. And they're like, oh, I'm gonna be able to do this. And everybody just watches the brand new guy get his ass fucking handed to him by the 103 guy. He's got like almost twice his fucking body weight. And the dude's just like flying around him. Can't do fucking anything. And after the first couple of pins, the 180 guy is just like super red in the face, super gassed, can barely fucking breathe, is about to puke. And the coach is like, all right, go get some water. And everybody just laughs. It is way harder. Yeah, the armor wasn't really hot, but yeah, some of the training rooms we went to were insane, man. I don't know, a lot of the wrestling guys are just fucking mentally unwell about like losing weight to, you know, getting the right weight class. The captain, that was like the guy who was like the captain of our wrestling team every year except for my freshman year, every year won the Sour Lemon Award at like the final thing for being the most upset, bitter, angry motherfuckers on the planet. So he was always cutting weight, man. 85, but I was 225. I think I was smacked. It was a 125. Damn. Yo, 150 FE just now. Sheesh. My harp setup is not correct on the button anymore. For harp, we're running Verdant Sprout, Moonbloom String, and Moon's Echo with +1 min, +1 max, and then AoE. Yeah, one of the teams that we had to, that was like on our rotation of teams to go up against was like an all boys, not penitentiary school, but a reform school of some sort. I can't remember. It was like a military school almost for delinquent, you know, guys. I don't know what this is fucking called anymore. And a lot of those guys, like, you just had to be on a sports team. They buffed Bird and Sprout? I don't think so. A lot of those guys, like, you just had to be on a sports team, and so they would just pick wrestling so they could, like, fight people. Or just throw them around. Like, one of my good friends got fucking, like, judo thrown over the hip by one of these guys. Like, god damn. Was the initial area smaller before? I mean, I have plus AoE. I have plus AoE and I have +1 min, +1 min and max, so I get to like basically use it without, you know, following the rules the first time. So it gets to be bigger. Or maybe they did buff it, I don't know. My Vorax is full, chat. How did that happen? Where's my Vorax thing here, dude? I really hate that I have to go all the way over here if I want to interact with this. The claw. All right, claw, don't let me down. The suture. This is gonna be really good. So I'm gonna convert both of these to rare, and it's gonna combine the entire thing. So we're gonna go from 27th Al to 203, just like that. Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on. Yo, thank you much, man. Really appreciate that. Who dat? Diamonds7. Thanks for the 5 months, man. Using your Twitch Prime. What a fucking stud. So I think this will. Oh wait! Oh wait! It's gonna combine. Damn. Not a good run. There's a way to fix the ramp calibration from the bottle. Don't fucking use it. Maybe your miracle was actually a curse all along. Exquisite suture, chat. We're up. We're up, dude. I think that's the first exquisite suture I've dropped. Do they only come from the Abomination Bros? God, I love Vorax. I still think it shouldn't have been called Vorax, but you know, I love it. It should have been called like Veracity. What up, Grim Killer? Oh, this is a scary one. The Claw. Sure. Really fucking bad combo there, dude. Really bad. See a faded sign at the side of the road that says 15 miles to the love shack. Potent Xenopurge powder. Damn. Jump an eternity blueprint from a pedestal map? A pedestal map. Voss is a pedestal map. Rolled a base trade. I rolled a base trade. It's not a base trade slots of hero memory, but I can't seem to equip another hero memory. Read what it says. It's a specific type of hero memory. At the love shack. Oh, and the black hole maps? Ah, I got you. Congrats, dude. Oh, the bosses one. Gotcha. The Oops All Bosses map. It's kind of funny when they first added those. They're like, we want to have these like cool maps that are like extra, like special. And then it was like every third map you earned one, and it gave you 0 money. They were like 1 FE on a fucking sunny day. This is Sage. Sage. Okay, so that one was bad. Ew. The claw with the powder. Good start. Funky little shop. Nice. At 3, let's go. It's merging. I love this strategy. I fucking love this strategy, dude. I fucking love this strategy so fucking much. 2.1 million. And we didn't like have a boost every round thing. That was all like from things. Suggestion for new players, just download the game. I have a Lunaria starters like tier list video. Rusted. It duped. You have a guide how to do the Vorax minigame? I do have a guide, but for the most part, you just want to you need to get high score left and right side. That was like 582, that one. You. The claw once again. I don't really like that. This one's not gonna be a good one. Oh, what does this give me? Adds one group of bone boss sentries. We have at least one. Remove all pests and grant everything else quantity. Sure. Remove all amberons. Remove all agitos. I kind of need to merge stuff now. Well, that was very, very, very unfortunate. I should have probably not done the second potion there. That's kind of okay. This one seems easy rainbows, yeah. I wonder if I should have kept clicking the red potion. Maybe there was like one more potion that would have been super OP. Would have given me like 5 million. Yeah, I can't remember what the last thing was. I kind of forgot that they changed it so that you can't get screwed over by the red potions anymore. I got screwed over by that one almost every time last season. So, wow, why are we so, like, we're at 23 FPS. Huh? Well, live you learn. I guess we just have a lot of enemies. This is the most lag I've Yeah, that was close. I really dislike the root thinger. If you press F4 and go level, you know, scroll down to where you see skill level, it'll tell you. Give you a hint, depends on what level your skill is already. I feel like I should do a specific video that's all about just how to use the help page. But, you know, yeah. Probably still wouldn't be useful for most people. It's 10% or 8%. Oh well, we have more surgical instruments. Even more. Ooh, crit met? And you really might know what it's like. Last wiki in the game. I know, right? Ugh. Take them. Press F4, type the word level, and then scroll down to skill levels, and you'll see. You are definitely reading it wrong. You just stop looking at TLIDB for everything. Stop making them weak and dustined. Stop debuffing the chatters. Sage kind of cute though. Oh, he muted. Yeah, I should probably show up when you're like looking at leveling up the gem or something. But not, it used to be that gems had base level increases all the way up to 40, and then they changed it to be a percentage. I think they've changed level stuff like 3 or 4 times since I've been playing the game. Which is another reason why my recommendation is not like, oh, here's the answer. It's like, we have to look it up sometimes. I just got 6 deep space resonance, chat. 6 of it. That's quite a bit. how I can make in-game build. Play the game. I have a like how to escape Time Mark 7 video. It's a Starless one that might help you out. One of my more recent videos. Is it possible to get Gemma to is tanky and fast as arguably one of the most tanky characters in the game in her best archetype? No. Ain't no way. Not running season compasses anymore. They're so expensive. Most of my money doesn't even come from that, so I might as well just sell them to make money. Like if people want to be foolish enough to spend 4 FE a map on 10% more from the league mechanic, which I don't really think is worth it, then you know, I'll let them be. Free rainbow. I'm all about that. How about that? That's weird. Stop reacting there for a second. Why do these homies got a front? I was like, I realized I could get another red chest with all the shit there. That building around Miraculous Touch was brutal with a random tally. No, zero desire to go play Eternity on this character. Although, like, it's kind of crazy how cheap Eternity is. You made 212 videos how to find a good free-to-play one. What do you mean? Even Lone Walkers are cheap? There's just a lot of expensive pieces of gear this season. Ooh, wee, ooh, I just look like Buddy Holly. Uh-oh, and where's my undetermined? I would like to get some more money, please. I would like that now. Mighty Arrow. Triple. Oh, Yamudi, if you need help, you need to actually ask a question. Saying you made 212 videos, how to find a good free-to-play one. Alright. I'm guessing you're asking for a good starter? Do I have like a starter videos for the season? Free to, yeah, all my videos are free to play. None of them are behind. I just thought of the best fucking thing. What if, so you know people always complain about pay to win, right? What if I made a video, it was like the best free to play strategy, period, and then I made it a members only YouTube video. I don't even think I have memberships turned on my channel. It'd be so fucking hilarious though, man. Oh, it'd be so good. How pivotal is Jester's Strat versus Jester's 1? I cannot tell you if farming a particular mechanic with a lower tier pack spirit than what I have will be profitable or not. Go try it out and see how it is and let me know. Yamudi, watch the video of starters is my recommendation. I have a whole starters video. Go watch it. Time to play PD2. Yeah. Why are so many ARPGs coming out? I don't know, man. ARPGs are hot right now. They don't want to watch the video. They just want to ask me personally. I know. That's how it always is. Yeah, like, I'm selling these for 6 FE a pop for 10% additional quantity from Lunaria. It's not a good deal. For them. For me, it's a great deal. Make him 30 seconds? I mean, I can't. That's not how you make money. Like, here, let me show you something fun. I don't know if I can actually show this while I'm being a YouTube streamer, but, you know, don't. Ziggy D put out a fucking Torchlight Infinite video, guys. Perhaps I misjudged this game. I think we might have to react to that. 20 minutes of him swiping. Yeah. All right, so let's go look at my best shorts content of all time here, right? Ball Lightning Sork Blast World Boss with 223,000 views, and this one has 101,000 views, right? Here's how much money I've made from this particular video. 21 bucks. From 223K. That's actually more than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be $2. So, yeah. 10 bucks from 100K. What's my best TLI one here? New Luke Goblin Torchlight Infinite. $3. Reinvest that, dude. I could buy a whole house, or at least a picture of one. I could buy a whole picture of a house. Also, the funny thing is, shorts content does not count for the creator program at all anymore. Not at all. Yeah, I have the strum set up with Lunaria, Chalk, and the new guy, Sparkerino. Good old Sparky. Yeah, I need millions of views. I mean, I don't even know if my other buddy is making money. One of my friends, he has some crazy views. Damn. My boy Courageous Eater is up to 46,000 subscribers. He does all food content, right? And his #1 videos, 16 million. This is the video. Spell skill level or elemental pen, which one's better? This is a math problem. You get like 8% per level, and well, depending on how much pen you have. I don't know of any spreadsheet like that. Hi, Louis TV. Hi, lol. Yeah, we're streaming a little bit later than normal today. Area 50 pen. So, can you do the math? Surely you're not going to make me do the math for you. My shorts kind of goes like years ago. Shouldn't convert into anything. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Like when I'm watching shorts, I'm not fucking clicking on ads. Ads, I'm like swipe right past. You do the ailment roar glove swap before upgrading weapons and you regret it. Makes sense. Should we watch the Ziggity video, chat? Unholy pedestal. Ooh. Maybe I'll drop my own blueprint. I just started based on how the calcs work here. Just like every other calc. Basically, monsters are going to have 30% resist. And so you're cutting through that resist. And so you'd be at like, basically your LE pen right now is a 20% more damage multiplier. So how much more damage would you potentially get from having a tier 0 Ellie pen max rolled versus having, I don't know how many levels you get in spell seal level? Is it like 6? Fuck, you're making me do the math myself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you really gonna get a 58% multi? I don't think so. There are many farming strats. Really kind of just depends on what tier you're at. Just make a video that like breaks down strats for Time Mark 7 and then breaks down strats for Time Mark 8. And then all the different profound strats. Oof, getting hungry. Yeah, maybe we could pop one of these. I was gonna end, but maybe we just could pop one of these factors in and watch the video. You know, the drop sound you put in for FE. Thanks. I like the Hero Siege sounds a little bit more than the PoE ones. I know, sacrilege. Don't end, you just got here. Oh, I should leave the... Hi, Goobster. Goobs, how's the view hours looking, bud? Settle. These double the good side? I don't think it doubled the good side. I wish when this procced, it was the whole thing, not just half. See, what a bitch. $300 FE. Hearing your Hero Siege drops makes you want to play it and make a bard. 1 second. I'm setting this to Rexy so that he he sends me more keys. Make a video if I want to watch the strat, either how to do it or top level overviews. Yeah. Never played Bard. One second here, chat. Dude, there's some crazy pedigrees. It's really smooth in Hero Siege for Flicker? Really? I don't want to use this one. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna watch this video. All right, I'm back with some food. Got some chickens, got some corns. Let's watch ZD's video. Oh, I need to turn off this. There we go. Let's watch ZD's video. Much more of an ARPG than I thought.
So up to this point, I've overlooked Torchlight Infinite, and the honest truth is, if I hadn't received a sponsored offer to check the game out, then I would have continued overlooking it. I almost didn't respond to the offer. I get plenty of sponsored offers that I don't respond to, but over the past few years, I just kept seeing like Path of Exile players returning to it season after season, and people coming in my chat and talking about its mechanics or its quality of life features or other random things, and I just kept thinking, like, why does this game keep coming up? Why do I keep hearing it?
He played big and came out with a positive review. I'm gonna be really surprised
about it. So my curiosity got the better of me here, and I decided to do my due diligence and actually do some research on the game. Now, I've played a week of the new season, well over the 10 hours that they contracted me for, and I am flabbergasted to discover that Torchlight Infinite is an actual game, like a proper action RPG with like a lot of content and enough meatiness to the systems to tickle the brains of experienced Path of Exile players. So what makes Torchlight Infinite actually worth a look for proper action RPG fans? Let's break it down, and yes, I will take an honest look at the monetization of the game as well. We'll gain rage on hitting targets. Okay, he's rage stacking Berserker, noted.
So guys, I'm not really gonna be able to answer questions while we're like reacting to a video, but like go watch my most recent video, Dead Chills, and crafting question, how do you recraft the base affix? You cannot.
Doing Cyclone. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This game does seem to tickle the Path of Exile player, like Path of Exile 1 players in particular, like Path of Exile 1 style endgame mapping, it seems. A bit like if Ascendancies had different models. Okay, all right. So they're like different Ascendancies. Go, I get that. The biggest question for me for any action RPG is whether the loot, the skills, the character building is deep enough, if it's engaging enough to drive gameplay, to inspire build creation, to get my brain excited to test, experiment, and actually make the grind for loot. From my initial research, I knew that there was some interesting endgame stuff to look forward to, but I was really not expecting to be surprised so early in the campaign. I think rather than tell you about it, let me splice together some clips here that can show you what my journey was in discovering what this game had to offer in this regard. It's like some sort of trapper or techie one. Okay, bombs, grenader. It's okay. Oh, there's more. Oh my god, there's so many scrolls. I did not realize it's scrolls. There's not like a scroll bar.
Yeah, there needs to be a scroll bar.
Hell, I'm gonna play. There's too many. There's too many options. When using a non-channeling projectile skill, throw one bomb instead. So this is like converts your skills into PoE1 style traps, or I guess grenades. Right?
Bing is small.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Am I scripted to die right now, or am I just bad? No. Oh, come on. Nothing personal. It's got a death recap. Oh my god, with details. It's got a death recap. The technology does exist. It wasn't a scripted death. I wasn't supposed to die. I was just bad. Regenerates 12 life per second.
So many people die to the first boss. It's fine.
That seems like a lot of regen given our life total. That's like 10% regen. What the heck? That's so much regen. These are significant increases to our like power per item here at the beginning.
Oh yeah, imprint is the thing. I finished my imprint.
I can cut new supports though at no cost, right? Nice. So I can go increased area effect, which also has damage. I'm used to these things having. I'm so okay. I'm obviously so. I don't even know what the word for this is, but like I'm so used to being punished for my choices by Path of Exile. I say that very affectionately, but you know, everything's balanced so that like well, you want increased area of effect, do you? Well then, you're gonna have to suffer 30% damage reduction for that. You can't have that for nothing. Gee, okay. Okay. Wow. I'm so PoE brained. I just expect all these things to have drawbacks, but they all just have damage buffs. Just now I gotta build. Let's go.
Turn off those turrets now. Don't have much time left.
This is a build, surely, right?
He's using rocket jump. Let's go. So the funny thing is, if this was like a year ago, he would have just discovered the most overpowered way to level in the game.
Level 7. Ice shot unlocked. Oh, I kind of have to try ice shot. Lightning shot. Oh, there's so many more skills available now. They're rapidly expanding. There's a lightning shot. There's an ice shot. Limited bows, crossbow. It works with cannons. This is like how you go into beach and the NPCs there telling you about the league mechanic. Here, shove this rusty thing inside of you for limitless power. Lunaris is very cool. Give me a bit of this. Is this like Expedition?
Who's gonna die? Who's gonna die?
Like the gigantic explosion version? That's my favorite. That's my favorite mechanic. Let's drum it up. Oh man, we're strumming. Holy.
We're strumming.
That's kind of unique.
Gotta love Zergate.
Certainly looks like one, doesn't it? Is that two?
He wrecked this.
This is just like a new league mechanic. Excellent. It's kill monster in circle, but you kind of like choose multiple circle. I'm down. I'm there for it.
Dude, you got
We don't need ID scrolls. Siren face guard, energy shield hat with added cold damage to spells. Dang. Nearby enemies within 10 meters are cursed by biting cold. Hey, that's like these uniques look pretty good at low level uniques, right? It's a pretty cool looking low level unique. Immune to frostbite, so no, we can't get shield.
I would be so happy if I got that at low level.
Hey, that actually looks good. And I am surprised to learn just how much Path of Exile is going on in this game. What? Okay, what the? I thought that was like a ship dropping off some mobs or something. I don't know where else this giant fist about to punch me. Okay. He's doing a swipe. Well, I'm fine.
Oh, no swiping.
Does this hammer even do it anymore? Look. I'll just saw damage. +1 fire skill level. Add spy damage to weapons and spells. Look at the text on the skills, right? The rivaling Path of Exile for effects. I love it. Yeah, impact skills gain Demolisher charges. Use Demolisher skill will consume its charges and convert the skill to a stronger form. Additional hit damage when the skill consumes Demolisher charges. Yes. Yeah, what does that mean? With the charge, they explode at the end of their distance. Well, some of the red actually seems pretty legit for this. And this is cool. This is awesome.
Give me a moment to fire.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. I'm gonna have fun with this for a little while. Hey, I like that I dropped the unique hammer and I was able to whack it on my, grenade pistol guy. Hero traits unlocked. Yo, another progression system. Hero traits. What's a hero trait? Oh, we get our grenades now. Wait, I wonder if this will work with this current skill. Probably not, right?
Oh,
it does work.
Yeah,
what, it's gonna throw grenades when I hit the ground? Okay, yes. Yes, I'm on board. I thought I was going to slam and then it would throw a grenade or something, but now I do that. Yes. Sick.
I can't believe you picked Bang.
Okay, the grenade does the melee attack slam. That's really interesting interaction, right? So this is only supposed to be for non-channeling projectile skills, right? But it's actually still casting a melee attack slam because it's part of a projectile skill. So there's probably some like really cute things like that you can actually find.
Yep.
I am very surprised by like how permissive and cool that is. It's strong too, man. It's so strong.
Won't get the better of me.
We're gonna go. Boo!
Yeah, I really like that projectile skills are projectile skills for all parts of it, as opposed to like, oh, this part's melee, this part's range.
Two of these things, maybe. I'm throwing 2 grenades occasionally. What's triggering that? Because I don't have a chance to give additional projectiles now. When using non-projectile, throw 1 bomb instead. I don't see the part where I throw an additional bomb sometimes though. Click it then. Oh wait, there's a scroll. Wait, it has more text. Oh, what? Look at it go.
There's so much text.
Okay. This keeps happening to me in this game. I'm like, oh man, there's like 20 classes. Then like, wait, I can scroll? Now this again. I didn't realize. I was like, that's enough of a trait for me for this class, to pick this class. I'm like, yeah, I want to throw grenades. There's more. For every 100% attack speed, 1 bomb thrown upon using attack projectile speed. Oh, so you don't actually scale attack speed. You scale the amount of grenades you throw with attack speed. That is awesome. Now I need to know. Now I need to know what happens with, what is it? The Demolisher charge. So if I throw 2, are they both Demolishers charged or only one of them? See,
I assume so, yeah.
My skeptic would say only one of them, but I need to test this and be sure. There we go. Oh, they both trigger. They both trigger.
I did enough for that.
Yes. Amazing.
Okay, see this.
They both trigger. No way. Fun allowed, right? Fun allowed. Attack speed would normally be a pretty bad scaling thing for something that's got like a charge like this, like the Demolisher charge, right? Because you scale your attack speed, you hit faster, but only one of them in, 5 or 10 or whatever is actually going to have the charge. But that's not the case with grenades. Your attack speed scales the number of Demolisher charges you get to use effectively, right? I love finding things like that because you feel like you're cheating. I feel like I'm cheating a little bit, right? Also, AoE doesn't increase the explosion spread, just the AoE, which makes AoE insane. Oh, AoE would be very good on this thing because you get actual more overlap. Normally, on a lot of AoE skills, when you increase the AoE, it also increases their, distance. Increases the area in which the explosions happen, you know what I mean? It's got some sort of shield. I don't care. I think I need to throw it off-center a little bit because I need the explosions to hit the boss, too. I need some multi-overlapping explosions. Mate.
Fantastic.
Destroyed. I got the chest, which is probably the least interesting one. When moving, triggers a level 15 split shot every... I missed that note, though. Oh, sick. Does that work while leap slamming? It does. I'm already an in-game build. Look at me go. I love the death sounds. We'll die at the same time. I see why a lot of people...
This does look kind of fun.
I get it.
I have leveled Bing before, it is a little painful.
And this was just the very start of the campaign. After this I found a cool unique crossbow and made a rain of arrows grenade build. Then later I actually swapped back to that fire damage mace, but used it to make like an elemental style spellcaster build instead, chromatic shot. And I used that to finish off the campaign.
Chromatic shot.
The campaign is only a few hours long, but I ended up getting absorbed in the tinkering and experimenting with my build just the whole way through it, which definitely stretched it out a few more hours, but it was enjoyable. I was honestly surprised to find just quite as much depth as there is in this game in this regard. Let me try and give you a quick overview of some of the character building layers, but there's so much, so it's difficult to do it quickly. So you've got your base classes, which give you your hero traits, really impactful things like, converting your skills into grenades, for example, and then further customizing those. I can make those grenades function in different ways. Then there's also these craftable memory sockets for each of these different tiers that you can put on some extra bonus stats. The passive skill system called talents in this game lets you combine 4 skill trees from 30 different options. And these have, your basic passives and stuff, but also more fancy things too, like blessings and unique scaling options. Each of the tree also has these selections of keystone talents that can be really build defining. I'm using the Hunting's talent to generate agility blessings, and then Blade Runner's talent to consume them for major damage stacking. There's even things like multi-strike and chain, lucky crits, and even the insanity that is the Lich's support talent, which is insane.
Somebody had to help him here.
There's also some sort of items called prisons that you can socket into this. They modify the passives in some way. I haven't even looked into those yet. Then there's this other thing, the statue of the new god that's under passives. It's like a craftable idol system. You can change those shapes and affixes and so on to customize further. And of course, there is the skills. Any character can use any skill, and you can choose whatever you want. I've got my melee slam skill that I'm converting into grenades, then leap slam, a self-damage blood rage style buff, a reverse knockback war cry, a flammability curse, and then you can actually modify how those skills work with the supports. Tons of options, and these are just the basic ones. There's also these fancy drop only supports that are chase endgame upgrades. I actually found one of them a pretty valuable one, this preparation support that reduces the cooldown of a skill and auto casts it every 4 seconds. There's also passive skills, not to be confused with passives from a skill tree, but these things are, they're auras and permanent support minions and stuff like that. Passive skills. Then, of course, there's gear. Uniques have some pretty major effects on them and can be corrupted to change their affixes in major ways too. Like the hammers I'm dual wielding set my main skill's charge recovery speed to 150%, which could be a bit of a downside because you can't further improve it. But you can actually get corrupted versions of these hammers that change that effect, which lets you then use different support gems and even other uniques that combo to interact with Demolisher charges. I also just really have to share this clip of my chest gamble too, which I totally want to gamble it. Look, there's a 2 cost one here to gamble. Let's gamble. I can't help myself. We got middle of the road, but it only costs 2, so maybe I could gamble again though.
Maybe he could gamble again.
I probably shouldn't buy more of this.
He's just gambling on barter stuff.
I did. Identify it. We got 65 life. Oh, we did much better on this one.
That's
max
like
stats,
perfect
max injury
roll.
buffer. Did I get perfectly rolled one?
Bruh.
Excuse me? Also, look, perfect mana.
Perfect
and
mana,
actually perfect one. What the fuck?
That's
Given the
good.
roll ranges across 4 stats, that's pretty low odds. That chest, not gonna lie, that chest is probably worth like 700 FE. Yeah, that's more currency than I'm gonna make the rest of this season. Surprisingly, non-unique items can be very powerful too and have some pretty interesting effects. Like I've got a helmet granting agility blessings on kill. They're not just the basic life and damage stuff that's there, but other interesting things too. And crafting is pretty damn powerful, very deterministic. Let me show you live. So I'll go to the trade house, which is the just in-game way of trading with other players. And I'll look for just any ring that's like item level 82 to 84 maybe. There's one for 1 FE, which already has a nice crit strike rating roll on it, so I could probably take that one. FEs are basically kind of like Chaos Orbs. And we can go ahead and craft this one. We're all doing this all within a map as well. It's got a tier 4 crit rating, so we can choose between basic or advanced affixes, and we can see exactly what affixes we can roll from each of those. So I can take a look at advanced ones and see, yeah, there's some pretty strong stuff. Base attributes are really strong in this, so strength would be really good. Fire or physical damage would be really good for me as well. So it's probably worth me trying to roll for an advanced prefix like this. So I'll go ahead and do one of those. And we got tier 4, 2 to 26 lightning damage. So I'll roll another one of these, and lightning damage is now blocked. So I can try and get... Dexterity is really good, but not for my current skill, sadly, as I'm actually using a strength skill right now. So let's roll it one more time. We got a higher roll of dexterity, so I could take that. We'll come back to that one maybe. Let's first look at the suffixes. Let's roll our missing suffixes. There's a lowish lightning resistance roll. Let's roll for one of the others. A pretty good erosion resistance. Let's re-roll the lightning resistance once more. There's a higher version of it. Nice, not too bad. I might re-roll this life. I'd be happy with life, a higher life roll, ideally, or a damage roll. Would be pretty good here. We got a slightly higher life roll. Let's roll that one once again. There's a tier 4 armor percentage roll. That might actually be better than 65 life for me. I have a decent amount of armor. It's here I'll show you that there's actually an autocraft system, so you can toggle autocraft and then say what affixes you would be happy with, and then let it roll for you a bunch of times. Now, if you're too specific with this will delete a lot of currency really quickly. But if we say, hey, I'm happy with tier 4 and above physical damage, tier 4 and above fire damage, I'm happy with block, and I'm happy with strength, and that's all, I could try for an autocraft here. And it rolled twice and hit tier 2 physical damage for me, saving me kind of having to spam. I got pretty lucky there. It only took 2 more attempts for a very nice physical damage roll. Excellent. Strength, and I'm glad you showed this off. Just those ones. Let's go, autocraft. Nice. All right, we'll stop with the block for now. We'll try not to overdo it too much. And I'm pretty happy with that. That's not a bad ring there. Of course, there's still a lot of further upgrading I could do. I haven't even looked into what ultimate affixes are yet. I don't understand that one. I could also basically divine this, use these flame sands to re-roll this. So I've got 7 out of 8, so that could go up. The crit is very low. I actually probably would re-roll this one. Let's try for a re-roll and see if it's better. Same. The fizz is the same. The armor went down. The crit went up a little bit. The resist went up. Yeah, I would take that. That's an improvement. Very nice. Not a bad ring right there. So fan game, there's just literally way too much to cover, but let me give you a glimpse.
I like
there's maps split into different regions. Completing maps builds progress to unlocking each region's boss. Defeating the region bosses unlocks a new tier of the end game, and you kind of do a bit of a loop there. There's a nice cool gameplay loop of do maps, kill bosses. Each new tier of the end game unlocks new regions and new mechanics that can appear in your maps, so it gets expanded and more dense each time. I'm just about to reach Time Mark 7, which is a pretty important milestone that unlocks many of the game's systems, and I'm really just scratching the surface at this point. The milestones that you reach as you progress, like boss kills for example, give you points to spend on the Void chart. This is the endgame's passive tree system. Here you can modify what appears in your maps, improve specific kinds of loot drops, add bosses, enhance specific seasonal mechanics, and develop your farming strategies, basically. Each of these icons is a tree for a specific mechanic. I thought it was the tree at first, but each one is a tree. Right now I have boosts to crafting currency and map progression, and a fair bit of investment into the folklore tree for the Mistville mechanic that I really like. You can craft each map and add affixes to make them harder but more rewarding, and there's even compasses that add specific bonuses to your maps, think like scarabs for the Path of Exile players. On top of all that, there's this like deck of cards system that you can customize that lays these bonuses on maps randomly, refreshing after you complete a certain number of maps. The gold ones can be really juicy. There is also, of course, major bosses and more tiers of the end game beyond what I even really know about.
It's need more Mistville.
Pretty damn girthy. And that's just the base end game. There's 12 seasons of mechanics, each of which introduced some sort of system. So some of them are simple, like War, which is just a rampage kill streak bonus on your maps. It's just fun for clear speed strategies, right? But others are full-on endgames onto themselves. Like my favorite so far, Mistville. This is a spooky roguelike where you explore the mists collecting relics and...
Dude, I'm so hyped that he actually saw this and checked this out, bro. I'm so hyped.
Trying to survive more and more days with battles during the night. You're trying to manage your sanity as you explore and suffer different curses and collect all these different bonuses. Surprisingly addictive, just a well done little roguelike mechanic. I know less than half of the season mechanics in this game, but there's like a King's March town, a delve style mechanic, a temple building system with ice caves and a yeti for some reason, monster building, metamorphs, and who knows what else. There's just like limitless stuff to explore and learn at your leisure here, especially since you can specialize in whatever of these mechanics takes your fancy, the first one that grabs your eye like Mistville for me, and then just guarantee that they appear in your maps of the Void chart. Now we definitely need to talk about monetization though. Torchlight Infinite launched both on mobile and PC, which is honestly the main reason I initially wrote it off, right? It being on mobile as well as PC had me kind of expecting the worst for both the gameplay and the monetization. Interestingly, it seems that the game has had multiple PC-focused improvement passes, improving the visuals, the gameplay, and the UI for PC specifically. This guy...
What are you from, Mistville? That's where all of the automation comes from, like all the activation mediums.
Kind of dedication and respect for the PC player base maybe has bled over into the monetization as well, because it seems to be significantly better than what I'm used to from mobile RPGs. There is unfortunately some pay to win and light gacha going on here. The consensus from the Western PC player base, from my research,
Godlike 12. Ziggy, I've played for 9 to 10 seasons now and haven't felt the need to pay for anything really. Marty, my friend has not spent a penny on TLI. He plays every game free to play. He has played 3 years and has a bunch of legendary pets and just plays casually every season. Good game despite the monetization. Is fun, can recommend. They are doing good work content wise. It's way more passable. Oh my lord. This is from when he came into my Twitch chat.
Search is that it's pretty tolerable overall, that free-to-play is not only viable but pretty generous, and that the game is worth it in spite of some of its monetization features. What it all really boils down to is the pet system. You can get these pets through random gacha pools that give you both character stats and boosts to loot in the endgame. You then equip a total of 6 pets for their passive boosts, so you can get a ton of these for free each season, like dozens of
He picked double Mistville?
I haven't spent a cent on the game, and these are the ones I have. They're also permanent, meaning that you can get and upgrade your pet collection across multiple seasons from the freebies that you get for progressing, completing challenges, and so on. So if you were pushing for top 100 on the leaderboard, the combat stat pets will make enough of a difference that you drop some cash to max out the ideal ones for your build so that you could remain competitive in that, you know, very top slice. Realistically though, you don't need to spend anything on these to do all the content in the game, and the majority of players aren't going to care about the leaderboard. The endgame drop rate pets are a bit more of a consideration, I think, for the average player, as this is a game in which you can and likely will trade with players and be involved in a fully featured economy. This is ultimately an economic game. There are dozens of endgame farming strategies to build wealth and get loot, and some of them have specific pets that boost the loot you can get from those specific strategies. This means that if you don't have the pet for a strategy, you're not going to earn as much on that strategy as other players that do have that pet. In some cases, that might affect how viable the strategy is. If, for example, there's expensive input costs, like you have to...
I'm pretty sure it's the same level of Mistville pet that I do now.
buy resources to be able to do that strategy. There are a bunch of good free-to-play strategies that don't have pets or that are still very profitable without them. And on the whole, it seems that it's pretty easy to get a few specific good pets that you want. There's even these ones where you can guarantee the specific legendary that you're looking for, even on free-to-play. But do proceed with some caution if you're the type to obsessively min-max your profit per hour on multiple high-end strategies, because that might have you falling into wanting to get specific pets maxed out. And that's where you might run up against some gacha issues. Everything else is either real money for cosmetics or some very minor quality of life stuff, much of which you can realistically get free to play as well. The advice from the community seems to be that if you do want to spend some money, just getting like the season battle pass is the best deal if you find yourself playing a bunch. That's about $20 Australian. So lastly, let's talk about what Torchlight Infinite does better than other games in the genre.
Holy shit, he's having a section about this? Oh, wait. This section is titled The Best QOL in the Genre.
This game has the best quality of life and user experience features of any action RPG.
Let's go, Ziggy!
Pleasant surprise. Gigantic explosions. This is like campaign level scaling. I shudder to think what it might look like at endgame. But do you know what I saw? Do you know what I saw? Sorry, pause, boss. I'll be right back. Do you know what I noticed? This game has? Oh, where was it? Where was it? Oh, okay. Look, my skill's getting awfully hard to see through. Oh, there's a separate brightness slider too. Wait, so there's transparency to let you see through it a bit. And then brightness. Let me turn... What happens if I turn the brightness all the way down? So that'll be like actual lighting. Oh yeah, that's like really low lighting now. So that's like a nice alternative. If we're having trouble seeing enemy effects, for example. This boss is pretty serious for me to be like doing this during, but...
This is
it's
a hard boss.
Ground for this. If I turn the transparency like nearly all the way down, what does it look like? Oh my god, it's so subtle. It's so beautiful. That's like
I love
subtle.
this.
I want it to be a little more impactful looking. But
I love this.
Do that. Amazing. I'm gonna go like half-half. There we go. Still chunky, but I can see a bit better.
That's like my preferred too.
Amazing. Look, the brightness slider thing would be enough by itself, but on top of that, everything in this game is like in the game. Build guides, loot filters, endgame strategies. You can find and activate both official pre-made filters and community-made ones, all from within the game itself. I haven't tabbed over to a wiki even once playing this game. I'm not even a player who really minds doing that, but it is a nice change of pace. Even crafting info, right? Like you can click through all the possible affixes and see the tiers and the level requirements and stuff. It's insane for crafting. The game's pretty permissive for experimentation as well. You can respec for free up to level 90, and you can create new skills and supports for free whenever you want. And you can change almost everything during gameplay as well. And in a map, you can trade and buy and craft and change things and change your build just while sitting in a map. You can alter the behavior of each skill independently, including auto-aiming and even auto-channel, which is basically like a toggle for channeling, so you don't have to hold the button down. Some of these are like nice accessibility features too. There's also a variety of autocast supports for skills too, so if you're injured or less mobile as a player, you can, or if you just want to chill playstyle, you can have a ton of options for legally and properly making automated builds. No popsicle sticks required.
Yeah, trading W in the game
and
too.
saving with the best for last, my personal favorite, looting. You can pick up nearby loot with a keyboard hotkey, and the pickup distance is quite large, and it automatically grabs everything in a large area of the same type. That's right, loot vacuuming. So the game can give you explosions of crafting currency, and you don't have to like click on all the little labels with your mouse cursor. You can just press a button and it sucks it all up. Amazing. There's technically also an auto loot feature on top of that. I haven't even tried out yet. You unlock that each season through progression on the free track for the season's battle pass or something. I haven't got to that point yet, and the looting in this game is like a dream for me. It gets even better than that too, because on topic of loot management, you basically don't have to stash stuff in this game. You're not stashing tons of fragments and currencies and items and things like that. You can stash stuff. It's usually just going to be like maybe some uniques that you might want from another character or something. Your character in this game is your stash. The inventory is quite large with tabs for gear, skills, currency, and endgame maps and fragments, all of that just in the actual character's inventory. And you can auto-sort it and bulk scrap too, so the micromanagement of that stuff is just...
This makes me so happy, man. So happy. I'm over the moon.
So nice. Other games in the genre could definitely learn a thing or two from the user experience and quality of life here. So overall, to my great surprise, Torchlight Infinite is a game... an actual game. A game I'll probably be returning to. It's fast, fun, and rivals PoE for content, which is crazy, without as much of the required time investment, right? I am not a fan of gacha, and a couple of the monetization options here, but I'd be happy to continue playing this fully free to play, or maybe perhaps with like a $20 season pass or something if I got really hooked on a season. But exploring at my own pace and not worrying about that stuff has been very viable and enjoyable here, so I could see continuing with that. Most importantly though, it just kind of feels like the game respects the player, especially compared to any other like mobile adjacent games that I've played. It's got the depth of systems and mechanics that respect your brain capacity, and also it's got the quality of life features that, you know, respect your body. If you overlook this game like I did, then it's well worth taking a look. The new season Lunaria just dropped recently. Don't worry about starting late as well, as the prices of cool build enabling gear on trade seems to just get cheaper over time, so it's good to start late. The Lunaria season mechanic is also pretty juicy, every map just having a big old legion of frozen monsters to free, blow up and loot. You can push that combo really high, and then sometimes they like revive, and then you can kill them again, and you just got gigantic dopamine loot explosions as well. It's pretty cool. If you want to check out the game and support me at the same time, then check out the link in the description, or, you know, just like grab the game on Steam. It's there. That's it for now. I'm Ziggy D. And thanks for watching.
Hell.
Hey.
Ha, loser.
Partner, let's go after him.
Damn, he got me with that one.
What? Oh, balanced review. Wait, I love how the next video up is my video. I'm trying to push deeper into endgame and discover some season mechanics, but keeping distracted by Mistville runs. Thanks to TLI team for the sponsor. It was quite a surprise to discover just how much there is to explore. I'll be keeping a much closer eye on the future seasons of this one. Nice. Great balanced coverage here. I am glad you gave the game a shot, Ziggy. I was trying to add earlier where you answered my question about how you make Chrome auto. No, I just was telling you we're in the middle of reacting and watching something else, so I can't like answer all your questions. But if you watch my most recent video, I do talk about all that stuff. How do we get a link? You know, you just not be on the community sponsor thing. It's in the guide, man. Need a faster way to do corrosion? I think it's fine. Maybe reroll his account because he chose 2 Mistville pets. I don't know. He likes Mistville. Absolutely epic, dude. Yeah, you can just corrode and then skip the animation. Back to farming, chat. Need to make at least 30,000 more. You don't need lucky crit golden touch. It was just something I had. Hi Goobster, what's going on, mate? I don't know why, but I mean I do know why, but every time I watch Ziggy, it just always reminds me of my other Australian buddies. All the Australians, man. Mistville, I mean, Mistville is fucking crazy. I'm pretty sure you can do Mistville Time Arc 8 and just like blast run and make tons of money. Almost all of them, yeah. And there's Gooba. Gooba, what are you playing this season? I do want to try to make this thing here. I don't know if we showed this earlier. I want to see if we can make this living hell actually viable. Is my Sage Guide applicable to Corrido? I mean, probably not. But I don't know, man. I've never really played Corrido 2. Yeah, I'd like to make that work. I think it'd be funny. Trogdor Boom Moto. Gotcha. Actually, farming Profound pretty easy this season. It's been pretty smooth. Nice. Moto, not trash tier anymore. Rock bottom, rock bottom. Senpai Hex, if you go into the build strategies, like pro build section, and you switch the hero to Sage, you just type in DonTheCrown, you'll find all of my codes. All of them. You can peruse all my strategies, even some of the ones that I haven't really published made a video for. Or some sneaky in there, mayhaps. I do think I made a little bit of a change. I basically switched on this one out the God of War to get in the Deep Space Resonance. I think it's a little bit extra money. I mean, I've been making money today off Gold Arcana. I have level 6 pet. Trogdor! If you achieve a highest count. Aimsy's bet. Oh, no cap? For real? On God? Lock in? Sicko mode? Eat and leave no crumbs? Three, four. Fiver. Yeah, that was my force amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that was 8. Ziggy D already replied to my comment. Nice. Ziggy's a nice lad, man. He's one of the guys who really got me into PoE. He's one of the few people that was like actually making content that made sense. Oh, Ziggy said something really nice too. Thanks, mate. Talking to you about it and your fair and honest takes helped tip the scales towards trying it. Hey, man. I like Ziggy. I feel like PoE is very lucky to have a content creator who is like Ziggy. He's just been very, very good for the like overall brand. And he's just like such a wholesome guy. And he's actually just like a professional in a field of people who you know, might not have ever really had a profession before in their life. Ziggy comes off very polished and very well spoken. Just very chill. He's literally a professional media guy. I don't actually know what Ziggy's like, what his job was before. Do we go forward 6? And then back 1? Holy crap. I don't know if we need to go back, but we might as well here. You know Vorax, Pat? We still recommend Vorax with Arcana? I don't know, man. I don't know how I can answer these questions. Yes, no, maybe. Try it out, see how it goes. Let me know. This one wasn't very good. We could leveling build, go through to make a third character. I want to try to get a fast time. A fast time. New Sage is pretty zippy. Using a mechanic where I think proportions are a little too big. I just think they're just a very large character, so proportions feel a little too wonky. But you know, I think that her character model is pretty decently designed. Could be crazier. Does Scuff switch to Berserking Blade? Berserking Blade. I'm gonna take off the Trinity shot since your weapon didn't have the LA damage mod. Does Vorax seem good compared to last season? I think that like the threads are a lot rarer, but like I enjoy Vorax like as a gameplay mechanic, so like it's just nice. Also, like Arcana just kind of has a hole in it when you're like doing the normal farm. So like last season when I was doing Arcana farm, I just kind of felt like, what the fuck do I do with the rest of these points, right? Because like the negative 25 doesn't really make any sense on it because, you know, it doesn't care about the quantity. And so you kind of put something else in that doesn't care about the quantity. But what could that be? I don't know. And so Vorax is like a perfect combination with it. Because Vorax also does not care about the quantity. And the number of points you need for Vorax is very small. And so it's just a good combination there, I believe. Yeah, I mean, it could also be a black sail angle. wonder if Ziggy found the custom sound effects for the loot filters. I mean, I'm sure you've heard them while he was here. Yeah, Rhapsodies or any special event. Cube's pretty good. So the thing about Cube is that Cube does care about the quantity on the map, right? Like, you could run Arcana and Vorax with no juice on the map, right? Like, no thing. They just push out a new shirt. Where they push out a new shirt? Like, I wouldn't necessarily need the resonance. I mean, this one's pretty cute. Mongo. This one's probably a little too bloody. Jesus. I kind of feel like this one's not very clearly Dungeon Crawler Carl. Except for this part down here. Like, if I just chop this out, it could be anything. Have a good night, freaking fat tip. Oh. All I know. Can't wait for May. Why? What's May? When PoE 2 is released, will I dabble? You know I've played PoE 2, right? Kickstarter special editions. Oh, you mean Dungeon Crawler Carl? I'm like, you know, I've played, and I don't really ever want to play PoE 2 ever again until the campaign is less than like 10 hours. I'm just not interested, man. I'm just really not interested. The complete lack of an end game. Hey, audiobooks for Dungeon Crawler Cairo. Yeah, sorry for the reaction there. I just keep getting people being like, when are you gonna go check out PoE 2? I was like, what do you mean? Or people being like, oh man, we why don't you come back to PoE 1? I'm like, I played the last season! Like, what do you mean? I mean, one of your longtime subs. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I remember like somebody was like, "Oh man, why do you ever make PoE content anymore?" I'm like, bro, I literally made builds the last like 3 seasons. What are you talking about? Yeah, I think many of the things that I think are problems with PoE 2 are things that will not get changed. And I would be okay with it, but I also just don't feel like they are actually hitting the marks with the things that they're saying. Like they said that they want like a slow, like thoughtful combat system, but the combat system doesn't make any fucking sense. It just doesn't make any sense, man. Like, and I don't understand how, like, how they don't fucking see it. Like on the monk, for example, in order to generate charges, they want you to execute enemies with specific skills, but you can only use them to get the charges when it will execute. But what this means is eventually you become so strong that you cannot execute because you are killing. You're taking them from 100% to 50% to dead, and you can't fucking execute them. I want shirts called feet first. And so it's just like, I can't even use my skills anymore. And so to me, it's just very obvious that, I don't know, that nobody on the staff decided to play Lost Ark for some reason, and then yet they tried to make a game that was Lost Arky. So it's like, if you really, like, I would be fine if the game actually was a thoughtful combat game. Like, I played fucking Lost Ark for like 6,000 hours in 1 year. 6,000 hours in 1 year, 9 months. I would be fine with a thoughtful, slow combat system where you have to use your skills at the right times. I would be fine with that. But that's not what the game is. The game is, hey, we thought of a really cool, fun narrative, and we want to like just have these giant fucking maps. This doesn't make any sense. We're gonna have a slow, thoughtful combat system where you get mob rushed by 20 guys. Okay, that worked in Lost Ark because you had crowd control and a huge AoE, and you'd knock things down. Oh, we have a dodge roll. Oh, so the dodge roll where I literally don't move anywhere. It's slower than me moving, and I have no immunity during it, and I just die? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the maps reminded me so much of playing fucking, what was the Dragon's Dogma 2 game? Where it was like, I'm walking forward and tons of enemies! And then nothing. Another pack of enemies! Nothing. It's just like, bro, can I just like get through this fucking map? So I can get through the campaign here. And you don't know where you're going. It's just gigantic. And then instead of fixing it, they're like, we added checkpoints so you can backtrack easier. That was the first sign for me that the game was never gonna be good. I hit by a random projectile, fell over and ulted forward. Oh yeah, the sprinting thing? Oh, we added sprint, but if you get hit, you fucking die. Sprint to eat shit. And it still just doesn't have any of like, there's no training dummy. There's like no way to actually calculate stuff. They like intentionally told Neversink to not make the loot filter available on day one so that people can have an authentic experience, aka force to use ChatGPT to make their fucking loot filter, or harass the streamers for loot filters that have been made by community members. That's what that meant. They also convinced the POB team to not make POB updated so that people can have an authentic experience, aka our game is nowhere near fucking balanced, and so much stuff is completely ridiculously under overtuned. Could you guys, I don't know, just like, you know, not let people realize that for like the first month or two? Appreciate you. Anyways. I really want this chest. Ew. Bro. Why so many sixes? Best thing about PoE 2 is the PoE 1 ended up in the hands of the people who actually can deliver. Mirage League shows that IMO. Cooked in Arcana. Nice blended. Big rats. Time to hand it over. Dude, this one gave me nothing. Better give me some drops. Yeah, I mean, nearby could be explained so easily. Oh, 50 banger. Okay. Nearby would be explained so easily if you could just have a fucking training dummy in the game where you could see the effect going on to the training dummy. But no. No. Don't get me wrong. There's still a lot of stuff that I think that the training dummy in this game could get, but it's really fucking good. Yeah, that's what I use. Regular 86 crafted belt. There's a plant by the AI. Wait, why are you doing that, peculiar fail? So additional damage, additional anything in this game is just multiplicative. It's more your PoE, Andy. Oh yeah, that's another thing. How the fuck are you supposed to have a visceral combat game where I'm like reacting and dodging and all this shit if A, I can't hide my fucking spell effects, B, there's fucking fog everywhere, and C, there's no telegraphs? If you want players to play a character that is like a combat master, you need to give them the tools to be a combat master aka being able to read the flow of combat at a glance like your character would be able to do. One thing I wish TLI had is something less cancer to buy materials from. The UI hurts you? You're weak. Buying map materials is so fast and so easy. God's chest is now a compass. It might actually be really good right now. Hey, you can hide your aura effects, just cost you money per effect. Yeah, this one I can buy, hide my aura effect, and it works on all of my auras. And I could even go and like put this on all of my auras as well. So I don't have to buy it per aura. Like we can't short the shop list, for example. Yeah, that just means that you don't understand how the market works yet, and that's fine. But here, I'm still working on the video for this one, so I'll explain it once more, just for you here this time. When you have a trade system, or any trade at all, in real life or in a game, there's the concept of a buyer's or a seller's market, right? And typically, whoever's market it is has like control and power in the market. And in TLI, the auction house is a seller's market. And this is a very good thing, because since you can't necessarily always buy the most optimal thing when you are a purchaser, there is friction for you to buy, which means the friction is removed from you when you are a seller. And what is the friction that you normally have in a market where you can efficiently buy the cheapest thing? It means that if I want to sell something, like let's say I want to sell transgression plunder, and I see that there's a 15 FE here, I am forced to match the lowest price pretty much at all times, because otherwise mine won't sell. Like I could put this up for 17 here, there'll be 37 underneath me, and this will probably sell eventually. Because when you go to buy stuff, you're not like, I'm gonna look for the lowest price, because that's kind of a pain in the butt. And so people put the price up a little bit higher. When they're buying, they settle for spending a little bit more. And so instead of me having to sit here and manage a fucking warehouse where I'm constantly updating prices and undercutting and making sure that I'm always actually selling, because if I'm not actually listed at the lowest price, it's not actually selling. Instead of doing that, I'm getting to play the game. And that is the beauty and the gloriousness of how the system is. You take the friction away from the seller and you put it on the buyer, who gets to make the choice about whether or not they want to spend more time finding the best deal or pay a little bit extra to get the deal that's right in front of their face. And so it's just so fucking nice. And also, things aren't getting undercut fucking nonstop. You don't have to be the lowest price if you want money right now. Just being a decent price is good enough. Well, I still don't like it. Well, shut the fuck up and play it a little bit more. You'll see what I'm talking about. After playing MMOs, quickly realize the TLI system is 10 times more beneficial. Yep. Because you don't have the support that allows you to do that. Griffal, or maybe you have elemental fusion support. Go to screen settings, scroll all the way to the bottom and drag the bar all the way to the left. It'll make all your UI stuff smaller and get more pages. From Software make an ARPG? Can they do it? Are they trying to? No offense to From Software, but like Dark Souls like is a roll fest a lot of the time. Like, the games are hard, but I don't know if that necessarily makes it a good ARPG. GG can make a good Souls like. I gotcha. Yeah, it's just No Rest for the Wicked, which I don't think is a good ARPG. Doesn't have really good balance from what I saw. I saw guys like, oh man, here's how the game starts. Really difficult and grindy, and like gets a little bit better. And then I saw a video of dude killing endgame boss in 10 seconds. See, Nexon's making a Lost Ark style game. Nexon. It will probably have the exact same monetization problems. Yeah, no problem, Griff. What legendary pet? Exclamation point packed. After the first month, it's low profit and profound. Bro, just fucking pick the shit that you want to play. If you have a level, if you can reach tier 6 cube and you like playing cube, that's not bad. Tried to make No Rest for the Wicked, but unlike the No Rest for the Wicked, they never came to conclusion you can have meaningful combat against 1 to 2 mobs at a time. Oh yeah. It's kind of funny because I feel like a lot of the problems you see D4 has and has kind of like overcome is very similar to like a lot of the stuff you see PoE has. And I think PoE just in general, like they didn't necessarily try to make the game that Path of Exile became. It kind of just accidentally happened, and they just kind of like went with what the community liked, and it just happened to fucking work out, right? And in fact, a lot of the stuff that they don't like about their own game are the things that make the game good. Maple Story 2 was literally Lost Ark. Nah. I miss Maple Story 2. It was so fun. Going to people's houses. There was this great house where all of the walls of the house were just posters of anime characters. And you'd see people like crawling on the wall on top of their favorite anime character. Blocking everybody else from seeing them. I don't know if the prices are accurate, like selling a 780 hero memory. I mean, sometimes things aren't accurate because you're price checking in a weird way. Like you're looking too narrow. But you know, sometimes they are accurate. And it just takes experience with the market. I don't think I can succinctly help you figure out that in less than a long period of time. I've never played with Trinity ever. Never used that particular item. I think I equipped it like at the beginning of the Rosa season. I was like, this seems weird. I'm not gonna fuck with this. Okay, boys, I'm gonna call that a stream. It's been 11 and a half hours. I'm tired. I'm gonna get some rest. There's some rest for this wicked right here. Thank you much, guys, for hanging out with me. I do appreciate you. Hope you guys had a good time. I had fun. If you could do me the big favor, I would appreciate if you hang out for a minute here so we can go drop a raid message on somebody. I don't know who though. Maybe we should host someone who's not playing TLI. I don't know. What else we got here? I was considering hosting someone who's playing PoE too, but nah. Let's go say hi to Chespi's face. He is playing some TLI. He's been streaming TLI a whole bunch. He's actually like was one of the #1 hours streamed for Torchlight. So he's a big supporter of the game. And let's just go give him some love and support. Grab the raid message. If you want me to say goodbye to you, say something now. Thank you much Twitch and YouTube both for being here. I do appreciate you guys. Hope you guys had a good one. Sir, create Sage, how do you get activation medium rejuve? It's in the campaign thing, but you don't actually need it. It'll be fine to go. Oh, don't even worry about that. Patrons, thanks for being here. Taxes, Blastin, Spygum, David, Narf, I'm Not Dean, Kybax, Pandara, Liben, Larry, thanks for being here. Do appreciate you guys. Please grab that raid message. I want to see it spammed. Please. The Poke You, Leafeon, Digital Void. Bye, guys. Hope you guys have a good one. Go say Chess Beast. He's a nice dude. Later, bye.